Shit. Fuck statistics, word of statue, had a heart in my stance. 10 toes on my soul, bitch, I know who I am. Pledge of allegiance, used to wake up with my heart in my hand. Learn to master my emotions, can't get caught in no jam. Hard body, I done been through shit, not part of the plan. Fucking on these different women, got a heart in my pants. Puncture wounds in my back for ones I thought was my friend. Where I'm from ain't have it all, mama did what she can. Money get her wet, expect you to make it rain. Respect you for your money, then respect you for your name. Stepping with them poles in that field, be major pain. MLK, I had a dream, now I'm stepping for a change. Remove some niggas from my table, wanna see me starve. That hating shit go mouth to mouth, no CPR. We slide in, you see tape, no VCR. Watch everybody, you don't know what they deeply on. Everybody want your seat, we playing musical chairs. I'm in my yay with this heat, these niggas moving too weird. I'm the modem, see they motives, you can see they ain't pure. Always watch my back like I'm checking the mirror. I ain't have a dollar to my name, I was him. Meek Mill with the nappy braids, I was him. Really outside with the gang, I was him. Circumstances made a nigga change, I was him. Niggas hate they throwing stones like the Passion of Christ. I'm God's son, no diamond chain, get a tag on that ice. Your home city, they get you for that bag and that ice. Move militant, cause these niggas ain't moving precise. My pen good, job rule, bitch, I murder ain't. Keep my ear to the streets, I can hear blink. God body, I'm aware, but don't fear a thing. Judge a person off they axes and they energy. Living in this misery, put you out your misery. I done seen it vividly. I done seen some shit you never seen, no conspiracy. I'm different from these entities, I'm flowing with efficiency. Got bars like they sentence me. No campfire, they come round when it's lit. Watch your dogs, they'll hound you for chips. Loyal ones only fit in the whip. Cause when it's all gone, they gon' treat you like you didn't exist. Had to change my whole fit cause the blick didn't fit. Pray nobody won't smoke cause I give him a hit. Bullets push through his teeth, that's the sound of the clips. It'll be a moment that I never forget. That you never forget. That you never forget. That you never forget.
You ain't the most high, you ain't seeing shit the way God see it. You don't know your bitch's past, but you trying to tell me what God did. They don't know what them hard times did. Cracking heroin, what my moms did. I made it out the trap, that's what my grind did. Album #1 in the country, that's what my rhymes did. They know not to sit they verses beside his. Flow is mind-blowing, no bombs here. My kids know they daddy the GOAT, they feel like LeBron kids. There's only one of me, came back 1 to 3 like LeBron did. Walk and talk the same, I don't give a dang what the odds is. They whisper slick shit, but don't wanna tell you about how I slid. Tag they dog Toto, they swear some Wizard of Oz did. I ain't lying, bitch, I was heartless. And I put that on they dead homies. My Glock spitting, no loctician, they dread Tony. Known to put a cap to their chest, this ain't the pledge, homie. Speaking so much knowledge and truth, my fans say they scared for me. Let me share with you what's been bottled in. Knew I gotta win once I realized that I got God within. Friends and family don't wanna watch you win. Will swap heads with you quicker than Uno to get the spot you in. See you getting dough and some of them gon' try to knock you then. Bars too heavy for you, go get you someone to spot you then. All distractions come with a consequence. God don't care to partake in gossiping. I've been touching souls like a moccasin. They telling me they need me, should change my name in the oxygen. No rapper punching with me, one hit or quitters, no squabbling. More verses than the Bible, Montana wiser than Solomon. Can't catch up with the sauce, now you salty, what is a condiment? You niggas feeling lucky, you better go play the lotto then. Rap God and this shit has been proven. Montana make the earth crack when my pen get to moving. Don't get me confused with these other rappers, bitch, I'm a mutant. I'm spitting, I'm puking, I'm honorable Minister Lewis. And I never fake my feelings to be accepted by no nigga. When it comes to being solid, they get ghost, nigga. What is life? What is growth, nigga? Value time, do the most, nigga.
I love that line. Simple, but it's heavy.
I had a lot on my plate, but I ate off of bowls. Mama said, watch what you say on the phone and move with God, cause you can't make it alone. And you ain't Jason, don't be chasing these hoes. Some people change, that's the way that it goes. I had that blade in my clothes, bitch, I'm Razor Ramon. No, I ain't Young Moolah, baby, but the Drake in my shows. Fuck a stripper, we on stage with the pose. Lights out just like they finna close. You'll catch bullets if you play with my homes. Whole lot of yellow tape at your home. Niggas keep passing just like breaking the zone. Took off they top like a stadium dome. No sex toy, pussy laid with a rose. Elevator, how I'm changing the flows. Niggas wanna shuffle and play, but still don't know how to deal. You sold your soul for them chips and stuff with a sour deal. I put God first, then I went and made it without a deal. Don't ever question me unless you asking me how it feel. More than metaphors, I got substance, plus I know how to heal. I'ma speak the truth, I ain't changing cause how you cowards feel. Always working, I don't go over nobody house to chill. Started off with a half an ounce for real. I been had to drive as a youngin', didn't have no power wheel. I really squeeze triggers, don't get it twisted, no power drill. He done hit they homie, now all his partners know how to chill. I done spray the tops with a spritz, nigga, I'm styling still. You gotta see me, my cameraman got a cameraman. I do this for the ones from the bottom that never had a chance. I know how it feels when it's coming down like an avalanche. My lyrics here to help pick more niggas up than the ambulance. Who all inspired you? DMX, Pac, and Wayne did. Who gave you passion and purpose? I think the pain did. Let me see who all really standing with me, the rain did. The ungrateful, all burnt that same bridge. One day we'll be gone, just appreciate all the days lived. Till Jesus is too late, we don't need them bad as the slaves did. Yo, God.
What's good, y'all? What is good? Shout out to the royal family. What you guys will see is that if you guys go back and watch my lives again, I'm removing the music out because YouTube has tried to shadow ban me because I listen to trap music. No, just wait. I don't know. But what's good, Sierra? What's good, Emmanuel? Yes, I am in the building, you guys. Okay, period. What's good, Bill Gates? I see Terry in the building with the fair use in the hearts. What's good, Terry? What's good, Filthy Frankie? I see you in the building. And Sierra, Sugar Man up in here, I guess. Okay. Shout out to Blood Money as well. Yeah, hit that like button for your girl. What's good, Tar? Tar had been sending me some stuff as well to look at. Hopefully we'll be able to get to it soon, but it's cracking off in this sector right now. Okay. Now, what's good, Sugar Man? That's my internet brother. Okay. And I love him a lot, and he be going in, and I'm proud of him, and he know that. So I just can't say it enough. What's good, Deaf Chef? I see you in Blueberry Boots. Okay, period. What is good? Now, a lot of you guys voted for this wig that I have on my head right now, y'all. I've been wearing it all day, and I love it. I'm going to do a review on it, but I just wanted to let y'all know that this was the one that was requested in the YouTube shorts. So I did a little fluffy, baby hairs. You know how I like to do, child. But I love this wig, and I will definitely be reviewing it. If you checked out my last short, which was about a week ago, I really would have got this review done for this wig, but all this other stuff happened, and then birthdays happened, and the stuff that we gonna cover today, child. But I just want to let y'all know that this is the wig, and I love it. I love it. I love it. It's so easy to curl, and you guys should copy it. I'm gonna put the details. I'll do a YouTube short or whatever. Let me know if y'all want to see installations, wig installations and stuff like that, child, because we will be doing wig content over here, but that won't be my only wig content. Okay. I mean, my only content will not be wigs, as I stated before. So we're just adding it. But what's good, Zion Facts? Yes. Yes. Beat it. He definitely was beating it. Okay, period. Like, where the thing that I had picked out. Yo, this whole shit was like, it was just diabolical like this.
That's worse, boy. That's like killing a nigga while he's alive.
And the fact that SANETER, went up there and, was...
But you can do it if you need it for your own.
That's how he was like, okay? He went in there trying to expose SolarMind, child, okay? Even though he got all this deviancy in his background, okay? Now, this live stream is about SolarMind, but you know how I do with my edits, right? Thank you, Zion. You guys know, y'all like my nails? Okay, period. They purple marble or whatever. I just did them. So, I was rushing, child. So I might have to clean them up a little bit after the lab. But yeah, I wanted to do the marble nails with the blue or whatever. But I ordered this new purple. And then this jelly purple. I don't know, child. I don't like it. It definitely reminds me of jelly. But anyway, shout out to everybody in the chat, y'all. I'm just, getting into some of the other things or whatever. But this live stream is about SolarMind. If you don't know, SolarMind was jacking his meat, okay, to a child on the SEPTA train, I believe it was, child in Philly. And it was just disgusting. I'm not even finna lie. Okay, period. Now, some of y'all know that Queen's Throne definitely hit the panel on SANETER shit. And it wasn't because we're friends. Let's be real about something here. People hit panels all the time on YouTube. They don't have to be cool with the person they hitting the panel with. They don't have to, you know what I mean? None of that. Okay. But I definitely did it for this edit. Okay. It was definitely because SANETER was up there, and then he had Judah Nazareth up there, Nazara. And if you guys didn't see my last video in my video section, I talked about how Judah had made some death threats towards me and JJ, right? He definitely threatened my whole house. So make sure that you check out that last video in my video section. However, when I saw Judah up there, when I clicked into the live, okay, I definitely saw that Saul was calm, right? I did go back later and watch the live stream and things like that. I do feel like even if he didn't involve me in it, because he's trying to blame me for what SolarMind did. And I have no connection to SolarMind. Okay, I was not on no debate league. I'm not coming for those that were on the debate league, though. But I don't have no connection to SolarMind, right? But SANETER definitely threw my name in there. And when I clicked in, basically the last two lives, he was bringing my name up or whatever, whether it was a compliment, a backhanded compliment or whatever. Now, y'all know, I know SANETER. I know he grimy. I know he ain't shit, right? But what's the problem with hitting a panel? You know what I'm saying? To, again, double back and point out the hypocrisy, right? Thank you. Thank you. So today, y'all, yes, multitask away because we're going to be here for a minute. I am expecting guests. So if you know that you're the one, or if you're Suge, then you can hit the link. So, let me see. Boy, who the fuck is this? This woman don't look nothing like her real self, and your mama don't look like her real self, but still, yet you're here, bitch, huh? I'll get your dumb ass out of here. Anyway, so we're gonna have a lot of haters in here, SANETER and NAPAH. NAPAH, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna give you this one time before I get started with this edit. Bitch, come for Angel the fuck again, and I'm gonna drag your motherfucking asses across these YouTube streets, okay? Because you sitting up here coming for him, and in reality, you didn't even trip off the fact that you had already admitted that you knew that he had did some sick shit and you was still fucking with him. So how you gonna say anything to her about her? Bitch, you fucking with a nigga right now that ain't shit, that has allegations on him. Period. So stop the cap. Hell yeah, I lined you dumbass niggas up. Next. Now, what we will do is wait for these hoe ass niggas to respond and then, try to double back on the little compliments that they gave Queen Throne. But, it is what it is. In the meantime, we're going to enjoy this edit. I'm going to give commentary, okay? Period, when I need to. And hell yeah, I looped shit because a whole lot of shit needed to be looped, child. This whole video really needed to be looped. Because the shit was crazy. Niggas just act like, SANETER act like him coming up here and exposing SolarMind for some new shit. Yeah, it's sick as fuck, right? But nigga, you got sick shit. You got sick niggas on your panel. Like, stop the cap. What's good, MK? You ready for the show? You ready to ride with me? Riding with me tonight?
Yes, indeedy. How you doing?
I'm good.
That's good. That's good.
Oh, we're missing one person, but I'm sure he will tap in.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Well, I hope everybody in the chat is doing well tonight. And I know this is gonna be a good one. Queen be putting her foot in it. So
You know.
buckle up.
You know. All right, y'all ready? Shout out to everybody in the building. What's good, Derek, Grim Reaper? Let me see. Incognito. Silent K. Both sides. What's good? Shout out to you. Boy, get your dumb ass. Your mama's got arms like girl about it. Anyway. Okay. They mad. You see this? They mad. They mad. They mad. They mad. Shout out to Leonard. Okay. All right, we finna get into it. Shout out to everybody in the building. You already know them trolls is gonna be out here, but you know my assassins in the chat snipe they ass down.
What they mad for? I mean, I don't understand that. What you getting mad for? Because she finna point out a perv. Like, that's bizarre to me. But
I could have really went on and on with this fucking edit. I really could have just went on forever, but we gonna start. But they gonna be mad because they mad. I don't fucking know. Like sometimes you can't even explain a crazy motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like a sick, diabolical ass nigga. Like
yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me set up a couple of assassins. Not set them up, child. You know what I mean. Before we get started, because I gotta go in here and do this. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm over here about to. Hold on. Shut up. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second. All right.
Well, while Queen is doing that, I guess I can keep y'all preoccupied.
Yeah.
With some nice tones. I like to call this one the Coon Train. The Coon Train. Soon you'll be dancing another jig. The Coon Train.
I'm done.
Massa will whip you for what you did. No.
Yo, if y'all didn't see MK's last video, I might have to play it up in here today, okay? But yeah, so we gonna get started. Shout out to Mika One. I'm telling you, MK is crazy. Like, but in a good way, you know what I'm saying? But shout out to MK. Let's get started, y'all. Let me bring this up in here. Okay. All right.
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
So if y'all didn't know this, I threw this video in here a completion of 3 times, but it loops, the 3 times. So it's a total of 9 because that's my favorite number. But anyway, this the nigga on the train. If nobody's seen it, of course, I had to blurt it out, but not blur it out, but blur it out because his dingling was out. Okay, I seen it, but if I would have showed y'all, YouTube would have struck me down. Okay, so let's go.
So you don't care? You don't care? You don't care? You don't care. So you want to play dumb? You want to play dumb? You don't care? How I feel, my feelings, like empathy at all. You don't give a fuck. You don't care at all. You sucking your dick in front of a 17-year-old. You know that, right? You know that, right? You a child predator. You know that, right? And I got you on video doing that shit. You laughing like a fucking weirdo. Like a fucking weirdo. No. He sucks his dick to kids. He sucks his dick to kids.
Now, really quick before we, obviously it's gone loop. Do you have anything that you would like to say, MK? Because I know I do.
Man, that nigga. No, let me be quiet for now, man.
I'm gonna say this. We all know that, I'm a graphic designer, right? At first I was like, damn, is this AI, right? You could definitely make out his face and everything like that. I cross-checked it, obviously, even before Solar had admitted to it. It is not AI. I do wonder though how they got this video, but I digress. At the same time, I am happy that it comes out. This does not vindicate SANETER, and it definitely does not vindicate NAPAH, because NAPAH tried to make this whole situation about. But it's just disgusting. Like a 17-year-old. Now, if you didn't know, because it's going to be stated in here, Queen Storm didn't even talk about it the first time that Solar got in trouble. She didn't say nothing. She was riding with him. That's a lie. And I did 2 live streams that equaled over 10 hours. And that is in the community tab.
So you don't
That's definitely him, y'all. I just blew it up for a second for y'all to see.
care? You don't care?
And notice how he did that shit when the train car was empty. Like, it's like he preyed on it. To me, that's what the only thing I could imagine is he preyed on that little girl.
That is what I believe as well.
Man.
Because if you notice, he's in an area where you got this steel thing right here, this divider. And then on the other side, it's partially blocked off as well. And then when he starts looking at the girl in the middle, he like looked over like this, like he was trying to look up her dress a little bit, or,
Right. Like, nigga, man.
It definitely ain't his first time doing it. It definitely ain't Bill.
You don't care? You don't care. So you gonna play dumb? You gonna play dumb? You don't care how I feel, my feelings, my empathy at all. You don't give a fuck. You don't care at all. You stroking your dick in front of a 17-year-old. You know that, right? You know that, right? You a child predator. You know that, right? And I got you on video doing that shit. You laughing like a fucking weirdo. Like a fucking weirdo. No. He strokes his dick to kids. He strokes his dick to kids.
Damn right. Now, really quick, I do want to shout out the victim in that situation for being smart enough to grab her phone right away, to record him, and to be able to pick up his face was very, very, very important. The fact that in the uncensored version, you could literally see his dick. That right there is exactly what she should have done. She should have exposed the fuck out of him any way that she could. And like MK said, it did look like they were excluded in that car that they were in, that train car.
Man, now, that's somebody's child, man.
Exactly.
Nigga, like, boy.
Now, I know that NAPAH said, well, shout out to her for standing up for women. No, what she did was stand up for children, because she's not a woman. She's a child. So what she did was expose a child predator. That would make SolarMind a phebophile, not a pedophile. A pedophile is somebody, just to break this down, I know that you weren't saying this, but just to let everybody know, a pedophile is somebody that's attracted to children. They don't even have to physically touch the child, but attracted to children from 0 to 10. And a hebephile is somebody that's attracted to children from 11 to 14. And then a febophile, the DSM states, is somebody that's attracted to children between 15 and the DSM-5 says 19. So that would make him an ephebophile. However, in the earlier situation, I believe the girl was 14 years old, that would make him a hebephile. So it may just be that he's just a sexual predator, period, you know, and I hope that he didn't violate any other children. But let's continue, because you'll hear out of his own mouth some of what's in the 10-hour live stream. Live streams on this. Are you good to move on, MK? I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm straight.
All
I'm
right.
just saying, man, I got a daughter, man.
Yeah,
Go
me
ahead, man.
you know I got daughters too. This shit is sick. And I just wonder, because let me get this out here first. Instead of coming up here to do a live right away, what I did was I took the video that was sent to me from SANETER and I sent it to the police. That's what I did. And any information like his name, James Cannon, the fact that he lives in Philadelphia, where I got the email from, right, with the video, I screenshot it, sent it to the police, right? Because I don't want this coming back on me no way, no how, because I didn't have nothing to do with it. I'm not over there with SolarMind and them. So, you know, for those that came up here and the first thing that they did was, you know, turn on a live stream and then get to talking shit about other people that haven't hit their live stream. How many of you guys that did that, right, reported it? I just want to know. But let's continue.
And here these suckers coming at me, I'm gonna still be with it. I'm not supposed to roll over and just die, let these punks run all over me. Hell no. Damn right I'm still with it. I'm gonna keep fighting as long as I'm standing, goddammit. These niggas been trying to bury me for a long time, all because of jealousy. These niggas been trying to bury me.
So he says that we've been trying to bury him over jealousy. That's a fucking lie. Every video that I've done, he can sit up here and say, oh, she made pictures of us and all this and that, and then try to say the shit's AI. I ain't got no AI that was made on them. I make my own graphics, period. Okay. But you know, he just up here acting like, you know, people just come for him because we're jealous. We want a channel that has over 200,000 subs and can barely get any views on it, I guess. That's what we want.
For a long time, all because of jealousy.
These niggas been trying to bury me for a long time, all because of jealousy.
Enviness. None of these suckers got no goddamn paperwork on SANETER.
None of these suckers got no
we got a witness, which is Ben, and that still stands. We have what you said out your own mouth.
Damn paperwork on SANETER.
None of these suckers got no goddamn paperwork on SANETER.
I got 179 people in the chat. Come on, Jay. Hey, Mandinka, where you at? You supposed to be over here. Oh, I see you. I see you in the chat. I see you, Mandinka.
I got 179 people in the chat. Come on, Jay. Hey, Mandinka, where you at? You supposed to be over here. Oh, I see you. I see you in the chat. I see you, Mandinka.
I got 179 people in the chat. Come on, Jay. Hey, Mandinka, where you at? You supposed to be over here. Oh, I see you. I see you in the chat. I see you, Mandinka.
See, people don't know what goes on behind the scene. Mandinka Molly always show love and support because we got hoes like fake Arab Chris Harris that likes to flag, but I don't flag his channel.
Now, what I'm going to state is SANETER in a minute is about to disrespect Chris Harris, his mother, and in my opinion, a lot of his family. I included it in the video, but not because I think that it's facts or funny, but it's what was said.
I don't flag that whole channel. All right, we got 162 people. Y'all coming over slowly, and this gonna be my last video, and I'm gonna move on.
This gonna be my last video, and I'm gonna move on.
This gonna be my last video, and I'm gonna move on.
I'm gonna move forward, but I got to go in on this. We got to talk about this. We need 200 people. We got 100.
See, what's weird though is really quick. Sorry to keep stopping it, but what's weird though is when Polite was found guilty, when he took the plea deal, right? He came up here and did a live stream, but only to try to get the mother or the daughter to do an interview. not to go in on Polite, all this shit. He said, when I find out Polite, you know, and all this and that, he need to be, you know, under the ground with Dr. York in a prison cell for the rest of his life. First of all, they would never be in the same prison. Second of all, I've already proven that where York is in that prison, it's not underground. There is literally a hallway which no prisoners go through, only guards, because of how the prison is built, where it's a brief portion is underground. That nobody is underground at ADX. Okay, so I'm just saying.
193 people in the building. Once I get 200, we're going to go live and we're going to get it in. Family, I don't want nobody telling me how to speak to this punk. I don't want nobody telling me what to say to this sucker. He's a very disrespectful little girl. He's a very disrespectful little girl. Okay, we need 200 people in the building. All right, going once, going twice. Peace and Black Power, family. Welcome to a SANETER TV House of Contents production. First thing I want to say is, please, family, do not tell me how to vent. So if I talk about his no good mother today, that bitch, don't get mad at me. When I talk about his whore's mother, so if I talk about his no good mother today, that bitch, don't get mad at me. When I talk about his whore's mother,
So if I talk about his no good mother today, that bitch, don't get mad at me. When I talk about his whore's mother,
he forgot what he used to tell me. So don't get mad at me when I talk about his no good mother out there on a fucking stroll. We don't give a fuck about Chris Harris, his mother.
so don't get mad at me when I talk about his no good mother out there on a fucking stroll. We don't give a fuck about Chris Harris, his.
Now this should also stand to just show y'all that talk to SANETER behind the scenes. Don't tell him your business, because as soon as he gets the opportunity to, he's going to come up here and tell your business, right? And even if this is not what Chris told him, he can make it into that that's what he told him. I did, though, watch a live stream that Chris did where he said that everything that SANETER said was a lie. So,
Mother.
so don't.
You got something to say, bro?
I was gonna say, when you look at this, right, and this is a problem, I guess, with a lot of black folks. This whole situation is about what supposed to be about what SolarMind did. But I see people using the opportunity to throw shots at other people. And it's ridiculous. Like, it's just like they misusing something to. I don't get how much. Keep going, man.
Because
Keep
I
going.
mean,
I'm
how
gonna get it
many of
together.
them?
I'm just a little
How
bit
many?
heated
No, you
from that
good. And me
earlier
too. Me
part
too.
of the video. Go ahead.
But how many of them in SVDL met Solar in real life?
Right. And
Because
that's the thing.
the difference
Go ahead.
is that, yeah, Polite and SANETER were together in the world, like, you know, doing events together. They were scamming together. They were you know, doing all type of shit. Like SANETER said, he went to a club in Miami to go, you know what I'm saying, record Polite's little bullshit ass song. They was out. They went to Airbnbs together in the real world. So that's the difference. That's why I'm not coming at them. And also, really quick, before I pass the mic to you really quick, I would just like to state, in the first portion where SolarMind was exposed, they did hold him accountable. People like Domo did speak out. They spoke. You see what I'm saying? Now, I don't agree with everything that happened on that panel, but again, you could go to my community tab in both videos where we went over that whole situation. It took us over 10 hours, but we did that shit. Go ahead, bro.
Let us also not forget, SANETER hung out with SolarMind too. Took him for a ride in the Benz through Harlem, all that. Like, back in the day, Solar went up there and hung with SANETER. Rode around in the whip with him and everything.
Yeah.
So I don't see why he's focusing on other people instead of focusing on the task in hand to better the community. See, this is like I told Suge, SANETER ain't thinking, and that's gonna be his downfall. But he's supposed to be a chess player. But keep going.
And Mika one is correct. Polite did start scamming people first. Correct. This shit crazy, y'all. Shout out to everybody that's in here, y'all. Please hit that like button. This shit, wow.
Don't get mad at me when I talk about his no good mother out there on a fucking stroll.
Yes, and SANETER did say that Solar is like his son. He also said that Judah is like his son, and then took it back a few days later. I wish I had the soundbite of Solar saying that. Oh fuck, really quick. Hold on, damn. Hold on, let me play this back.
We don't give a fuck about Chris Harris, his mother.
Anybody that's related to this nigga, we don't give a fuck about that bitch.
We don't give a fuck about that bitch.
We don't give a fuck about that bitch.
They should know how I am by now.
They should know how I am by now.
They should know how I am by now.
So how come I can't disrespect that nigga mother? His mother is on the track. How come he ain't tell you that? Chris Harris.
His mother is on the track. How come he ain't tell you that? Chris Harris.
His mother is on the track. How come he ain't tell you that? Chris Harris.
I challenge you to hit the link and tell me that I'm lying when I'm about to say right now, bitch. Tell me I'm lying, because you forgot what you told me in secret.
Because you forgot what you told me in secret.
Because you forgot what you told me in secret.
But you forgot. Now I got to bring it out. What you told me in secret, nigga. Isn't your uncle, Chris? Didn't your uncle fuck you, nigga?
Isn't your uncle?
Now, really quick, he did this same shit to me and somebody else that I don't speak of anymore or whatever, about us being molested and shit like that, right? And then days later, he came out and said that he was molested by a bus driver. Some of y'all may remember that. Why would it be funny if Chris was molested by his uncle? Would that make Chris a sick motherfucker or his uncle the sick motherfucker? I'm just wondering. Right? Now, let's take a look at this, because this was sent to me as well for me to forward on to somebody else, because I forgot to put it in the fucking video, y'all. Now, you'll see that it says NAPAH SHADAH at the top, and she's commenting. She said, and this is pertaining to the Brother Polite situation, what if the clothes that allegedly had the DNA evidence on it did not belong to the child? That's what this bitch fucking said. In a situation where Brother Polite got a girl, a little innocent child, and well, first took her away from her mother. That was a whole scam in itself. How he, oh, I'm going to bring her downstairs and we'll wait for you or whatever. And the mom got downstairs and was nobody there, right? And then he brought her to an alleged, party that was closed, a club that was closed, and he was waiting for an after party, he said. Then he brought her to another hotel, got her intoxicated, gave her some type of drugs. And this bitch right here, NAPAH SHADAH, said, what if the clothes allegedly had that allegedly had the DNA evidence on it did not belong to the child? This is why I have no respect for this bitch. Like shit like that come up, and I just I never saw that. Go ahead.
Let me put this in here also. That is the exact same thing Judah Nazareth started pushing. If you remember, I contacted you when I was on his panel and he blindsided everybody when he changed his stance and started coming out defending Polite. And he mentioned that. I was like, what the fuck? I was on his panel. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. She went, so y'all gonna make it seem like she was wearing her mama's clothing. Like her mama, if let's just say her mama was doing something with Polite and the clothing got soiled. Like her mama wouldn't stop to think, let me wash these clothes. And from what we know of the story, the mama had to have seen her before she left out with Polite. So the mama watched her leave out with a garment on that she knows she did.
It just don't make no sense.
It's just
but at the same time, I want you guys to remember this fucking message right here. I want you guys to remember that because it's important. Because again, I forgot to put it in here. You know what I'm saying? I really didn't get this message until like a day ago, and then I could have thrown it back in, but I have forgot. But I just Facebooked it to myself. You know what I'm saying? So, like, what the fuck going on? So at the same time, she's gonna come up here and say that all she cares about is the little girl, but she's gonna bring up the pictures and all that shit. At this point in time, I don't know what the fuck happened with that, but this ain't the time and the place to use this situation to try to vindicate yourself. Bitch, this is about the child. Y'all came up here like y'all were really calling out a predator. Like y'all really get down like how we get down over here exposing this shit. Everybody was a fucking advocate. But I remember when motherfuckers used to make fun of me, call me the news lady, say that I'm a fake advocate. But now y'all doing shit that we would do over here, but we do it without. I wasn't mad at SANETER before I, started going at him and Polite when the shit broke out. You know what I'm saying? But because of his response, I was mad. Yeah, that's it. Because of the response. It ain't no jealousy, no motherfucking nothing. Like, nigga, you don't even, bro, like, we all know that's deflection. But my thing is, why did niggas just sit up here and act like they were just advocates of the year? Like, the shit is wild to me. I'm sorry.
Uncle Chris, didn't your uncle fuck you, nigga?
Isn't your uncle, Chris, didn't your uncle fuck you, nigga?
Chris.
See, and then he says that, like, and I already heard that Chris said that this never happened. He was lying. We know SANETER be lying. He just like Judah. Really, that should be Judah daddy. But, again, if Chris had been molested, how is he saying this? Didn't your brother fuck you, Chris, and all this and that? Like, he the one that fucked his uncle. His uncle would have had an inappropriate relationship with his nephew. That would have made the uncle a predator. Why SANETER wouldn't have no smoke for that? And why did he decide to throw that in his face if it was real? The nigga, like,
and that's why you got bitch tendencies. That's why you act like a fucking woman. He getting on live talking about SANETER. Be careful what you say. Bitch, ain't nobody scared of you, nigga. I own up to what I say.
I own up to what I say.
I own up to what I say.
I keep videos, nigga. I keep videos too. You called me a molester. You called me a pedophile. Take me to court, pussy. Come on, let's get it in. Take me. I ain't afraid to say what I'm saying. The nigga didn't deny that the nigga was a man.
The nigga didn't deny that the nigga was a man.
The nigga didn't deny.
All right, we'll talk about it, Mandinka.
That the nigga was a man.
Nah, don't tell me not to curse. I'm venting right now. That's why I'm over here. So let me vent. Let me get at this punk ass nigga. He's just like a little hoe. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Like, I'm not exaggerating. 3 or 4 people told me, yo, SANETER, you need to go at Angel Food because she did this and she did that.
3 or 4 people told me, yo, SANETER, you need to go at Angel Food because she did this and she did that.
3 or 4 people told me, yo, SANETER, you need to go at Angel Food because she did this and she did that.
So what ended up happening was, yesterday, the day before yesterday, NAPAH got up here with Judah, right? And started to attack Angel. Like, I won't give that bitch the motherfucking smoke. Like, I'm still waiting, bitch, right? For you to prove that Angel gave me any money to go to your house and all that. We already know you live with your mother. Where is any of that proof? It's been Mother's Day after Mother's Day, and you claim I did this on a Mother's Day. You claim that me and my man flew down to Arizona because Angel, or drove down there because Angel gave us $2,500. You claim that we went down there to stalk your mother on Mother's Day as if I don't have children myself.
I said, nah, I'm not going to Angel Food. I'm not doing that. That's a woman. I'm not doing that shit.
I said, nah, I'm not going to Angel Food. I'm not.
Whoever this is right here, you was just over in that girl chat talking about me. Two-Faced it.
Doing that. That's a woman. I'm not doing that shit.
I said, nah, I'm not going to Angel Food. I'm not doing that. That's a woman. I'm not doing that shit.
So yeah, Chris, I challenge you, nigga, or take me to court, bitch. You got fucked in your ass by your uncle, nigga. Now say I'm lying.
You got fucked in your
Thank you, Emmanuel.
ass by your uncle, nigga. Now say I'm lying.
You got fucked in your ass by your uncle, nigga. Now say I'm lying.
And again, I'm going to state, is this supposed to be a drag? Is that a read? If somebody got molested, does that make it the child's fault if they got molested, even though Chris said that that didn't happen, right? Not saying that it did, but he's throwing it out there like it's a read.
Yeah,
Like a child can stop any adult from doing something to them. Go ahead, MK.
Like you, I noticed that about a lot of that circle over there who use things like molestation as a weapon. Like, you think that's what do you think you doing? You just showing everybody your true character. Like,
Yeah.
sometimes you just get so frustrated with your own people, but then again, all skin folk ain't kin folk. But go ahead.
I feel you.
Guess what? You don't even know if I recorded our conversation. You know I'm a chess player, nigga. You know I'm that chess player. You don't know. And I'm not gonna even say I did or not. I just let you make your pawn move, nigga, so my rook can come down and blast your ass. I dare you to say I'm lying. I dare you to say I'm lying. I dare you. I dare you to lie and say your mother was not on the track, nigga. Fuck you, fuck your mother, and everybody who's a part of you, nigga. I dare you to lie and say your mother was not on the track, nigga. Fuck you, fuck your mother, and everybody who's a part of you, nigga.
I dare you to lie.
Now, this is coming from the same man that not even a month ago said that he ain't doing none of this, like, beef tube ass shit. He didn't have to even throw Chris into the equation.
And say your mother was not on the track, nigga. Fuck you, fuck your mother, and everybody who's a part of you, nigga.
Bitch ass nigga. Now go ahead and do a video and say I'm lying so I can pull these goddamn receipts, nigga. I challenge you. Get up here and say I'm lying, nigga. I challenge you, pussy. And that's why you are hurt. You know why you hurt? Because all along you've been saying house of pedophiles. I ain't going over there where the house of pedophiles is at. And all along, nigga, you are on a goddamn pedophile channel. Where the bombs at? Let me get myself a bomb. Where the bombs at? Come on, SANETER. See, all you niggas can say about me is SANETER. You ain't do all this with polite. I did what I was supposed to do as a responsible content creator.
See, all you niggas can say about me is SANETER. You ain't do all this with polite. I did what I was supposed to do as a responsible content creator.
See, all you niggas can say about me is SANETER. You ain't do all this with polite. I did what I was supposed to do as a responsible content creator.
No, what you did was try to cape for this man because he was telling you that he was going to beat this case. Remember when SANETER was up here like, yeah, and I'm about to do an interview with Polite and blah, 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 and he about to beat this case.
Right.
See, I know stuff that y'all don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I know stuff that y'all don't know. Looking ass, boy. And then like the next court date, this nigga was eating the shit off the floor and called it that he was going after Polite. He never went at Polite. Never. Only time that he did was that baby Dr. York shit. All that other shit, in my opinion, was cat. For real. He held panels where people did say things like NAPAH said in this message up at the top. And we covered that over here. He did that. That's all he did.
And what is that? Wait until the verdict come out. When the verdict came out, you seen me go live. You seen me condemn them. You seen me go in on them.
And what is that? Wait until the verdict come out. When the verdict came out, you seen me go live. You seen me condemn them. You seen me go in on.
Who saw him condemn Polite when the verdict came out? There was no verdict that came out. He didn't go to trial. He took a plea deal, right? So, but who saw SANETER? Like, where is SANETER's people at now? Point the video up. I got all them videos on Polite. Most of them, the unedited version and the edited version. Again, I don't edit to rearrange people's words. I just edit out all the extra shit that don't fucking matter. You know what I'm saying? In reality, for real. You got anything to say before I play this again, MK?
He was saying a lot of y'all gonna be looking crazy talking about the Polite shit, trying to put it out there that Polite was gonna get found not guilty. He was gonna beat the case. He was doing that. And
Yep, and
Judah,
he is 5'1", child.
And Judah, I exposed him to his face when I found out Judah was talking to Polite. Judah had to come out and admit he was talking to Polite. When Judah was defending him, he came up with that whole talking to SANETER like, oh, I don't want Polite to be guilty because if Polite was guilty, that means he did something to that little girl. And y'all act like y'all want something to be done happen to that little girl. And SANETER was like, and I got the shit. SANETER was like, good move, good. And he caught himself. Next thing you know, the very next day, Polite goes live on Instagram and says the exact same thing Judah said out his mouth. When I saw it, I waited for Judah to go live. Judah went live and I hit the panel. I was like, it's funny how Polite said the exact same thing you said out of your mouth on his live. And Judah didn't have no comeback for that. Couple live streams later, Judah goes live and admits that him and Polite been messaging each other on Instagram. He knew I called him out right then. And I got both the, matter of fact, I'm gonna go digging. I'm gonna make sure I put that out.
You
But
know, if
go ahead.
MK go to digging, it's a wrap. I also want to highlight this comment right here by the Ghost of Christmas Past saying responsible question mark. Did he turn Polite in for Renentech? He definitely didn't, even though he stated that the mother and the father of Renentech were looking for her and interested in her whereabouts, and he knew where the child was. Let's not forget that. Yeah. Facts.
And what is that? Wait until the verdict come out. When the verdict came out, you see me go live. You see me condemn them. You see me go in on them.
These niggas are hurt, y'all. They are hurt because I exposed the fucking pedophile in our community. In the community.
Nigga, every time I expose the pedophile in this community, you tried to say that I'm jealous or I'm clout chasing or whatever. How are you going to claim that you exposed the pedophile in this community? But when it came to Shaka, right, and you did the interview with Shaka, and Shaka admitted that not only did he sleep with Kelsey and Kelsey's mother, but also other women and their daughters, you took the video down. But you said that you said that you don't support that shit on your channel. It felt weird and you just don't even really want to fuck with him, basically, right? Paraphrasing. And then recently you showed one of his videos that he did at your house or whatever. Like, nigga, what? Do you know how many predators we've exposed? Go ahead, bro.
Let me say this, because there's someone who's running around lying about that Shaka incident. That will be Davion, one of Judah's cronies. But he's saying SANETER took that video with Shaka down because Shaka in the video admitted he rubbed his meat on a little girl. That's not why SANETER took that video down. Because I went in the comment section before he took it down and saw what people were saying. Shaka said to SANETER in that video, you remember that video I showed you? And SANETER said, yeah. And then Shaka said to SANETER, does that look like a little girl to you? So
yes,
basically,
yep.
Shaka was putting it out there that him and SANETER watched
underage
Shaka have sex with the girl. Mm-hmm. That's really why SANETER took that down.
Yep. And I got it. I got it all.
Yeah. So all that lying people keep doing over that, Davion, who wasn't even around when that stuff went down, it's just weird to me. And we got to be careful. We can't play with stuff like this. We can't let people come in, make up lies and all that shit. I don't care whichever way. I'm just interested in the truth of the matter. I don't play favorites. I don't have no picks like them Philly niggas say when it comes to stuff like this. What happened? Who did what if something was done? That's all I'm concerned with. And it's and I understand when you get on the internet, you never know these weirdos who see this stuff and get to comment on it, spin narratives and all that. We got to be on guard for that. We can't let people change the narrative from the truth. But go ahead, Queen.
I agree. I definitely agree.
These niggas are hurt, y'all. They are hurt because I exposed the fucking pedophile in our community. In the community.
These niggas are hurt, y'all. They are hurt because I exposed the fucking pedophile in our community. In the community.
You supposed to be having a standing ovation. I'm listening to niggas. Some niggas saying, damn, I wish it was somebody else other than SANETER to expose him. Why? Does it matter? Oh, nigga, I'm the fucking messenger.
I'm listening to niggas. Some niggas saying, damn, I wish it was somebody else other than SANETER to expose him. Why? Does it matter? Oh, nigga, I'm the fucking messenger.
I'm listening to niggas, some niggas saying, damn, I wish it was somebody else other than SANETER to expose him. Why? Does it matter? Oh, I think I'm the fucking messenger.
Not if you got charges, allegations. Again, I'm gonna always believe Ben. Period. Period. Point blank. So that's not off the table either. So it's just weird to me. I'm not mad at it. I'm glad that this was exposed. Don't get it fucked up. But the messenger, wrong messenger. I'm just interested in who allegedly sent him this video, right? I'm just definitely interested.
I'm the one that they came to give that video to. I'm that man. Y'all don't know who I am. I'm the godfather of consciousness, nigga. Y'all don't know who I am. I'm the godfather of consciousness, nigga.
Y'all don't know who I am. I'm the godfather of consciousness, nigga.
He meant the godfather of unconsciousness.
It's coming up with all kind of stupid shit. How long did you have the video? When did you get it? What does it matter? How long? Niggas coming up with all kind.
Oh, it matters because remember when you were trying to what is it called? Cop a plea with SolarMind, right around October, right around, Halloween,
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. He definitely did that. He definitely did.
The stupid shit. How long did you have the video? When did you get it? What does it matter? How long?
Niggas coming up with all kind of stupid shit. How long did you have the video? When did you get it? What does it matter? How long?
To answer that question, I got the goddamn video yesterday. I got it yesterday. Why does that matter, nigga? You see a nigga standing there with his penis out. When how long I had the video? Or when did I get the video? As soon as I got it, I couldn't believe it. I said, what the fuck? So I'm like, yeah, nigga, I got you niggas. So what? Yes, I interviewed niggas who got busted doing foul shit. Yes, I did. I own up to that. Because when you look at SolarMind, that nigga looks squeaky clean, don't he? That nigga look squeaky. That nigga run into the fucking ATL to see Polite going inside the goddamn courtroom. All of them niggas over there going in the courtroom for Polite.
So he just admitted that he interviews people that have allegations against them. But what happens when those people that have allegations or crimes or whatever also admit to the crime, like Shaka Amos did? Or what about Sinful the P, right? What about Mighty Hebrew, right? Who he allowed to be in the sector knowing that this man has rape charges on a fucking underage little girl. But SANETER allowed him to spin that shit. And he was up there caping for him. But the minute that SANETER gets mad at Mighty Hebrew, he'll out him for it. It's just the hypocrisy for me.
They was bragging about it. And here you have a fucking pedophile right amongst your midst, nigga. And guess what? All of y'all knew it because I came out with it and exposed it. And then you have a group of niggas talking about SANETER said that they did mess with the paperwork. No, the hell we didn't. SANETER never said that.
Thank you, Stacey.
He messed with the paperwork and the paperwork wasn't correct. The paperwork was right and exact. Acting like y'all just came from SolarMind funeral. Over there crying and, oh man, I can't believe this. Oh man. No, you should believe it, bitch. You stupid bitches. You stupid motherfuckers. And then Chris Harris even admitted.
In my opinion, nobody was over there crying and shit and all this and that. I think that a lot of people, just like myself, even though I don't know how anything surprises me anymore with this sector or whatever, but I was surprised to get sent or see a video where this nigga's dick is literally out and you can see his face clear as day. Yeah, I was a little surprised.
That all of you niggas knew. Chris Harris, shut up.
But what about SANETER, who knew these things and still fucks with these people?
I'll tell you, thank you, bitch. You even came clean and said all of us knew. We all knew. Now they up here crying and they
yeah, and he did that after he knew. We brought him on the platform.
mad at SANETER. Nigga, keep it on SolarMind, bitch.
What's good, Blue?
Keep it on this nigga. Don't try to deflect nobody about no polite motherfucking asses in jail. He doing time, nigga, for his crimes, for what he have done. Don't try to flip this shit about no polite. It's about SolarMind tonight. It's about
Polite really should have got way more time than that. He's lucky that in these cases, a lot of the times the victims don't testify. Otherwise, he would have got way more. I'm just saying. Yeah. And then him talking about like, oh, he's in jail. So what does that mean? He's still a fucking predator. Go ahead, bro.
I was going to say, with that, or what you just said, it also applies to Solar, because when we went over that first case, Solar said the victim didn't want to testify or something, so the case fell apart. So and I just, man, let me say this. When I found out about what Solar did, I say it like I was disappointed. Like I looked at that, I seen the first issue. I questioned him about when NAPAH alleged that he was harassing her daughter with the phone calls. I questioned him about that. And to hear that when Solar said the case fell apart because the girl didn't testify or whatever, or they didn't want the girl to testify, I look at that as this creepy ass nigga, man. I'm just mad, but I get over it. But people don't comprehend how this stuff destroy people's lives. Like you don't supposed to be touching no little kids, man. Like,
Hey, Shug.
go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
This is an open panel. So if anybody want to come up, I should have put it as open panel. But you know, if you got, you know, really nothing to add, just wait until afterwards. But we do got Def Chef up here. I'm so rude. What's good, Def?
Oh man, how you been?
I'm good. I'm good, bro. How are you?
It's good. It's good seeing you in action again. Let's start right there. Um, it, it's amazing how this just went out, right? Like the first thing he did, he sent it to all the content creators. He gave it to all y'all. Then he started pushing the whole, yeah, because when it was polite, then he'll say, yeah, but don't make this about polite. And I'm all like, but bro, you're clearly
Exactly.
letting us know this is really about polite. You
Really
brought
quick.
SolarMind on after you said this.
Really quick, let me also state, because it was pointed out that, well, Queen Stone normally would have just hit the panel and came up here. First of all, this live stream that we looking at right here was 5 hours total. SANETER age restricted it so that it couldn't be downloaded. So I had to screen record the live, right? Also, if you go back within the last year, it's been taking me longer to edit because I have more things on my table. So it was going to get addressed. But first, when I got the actual video, like without any edits on it or nothing from SANETER, right? It looked authentic, right? I just sent it to the police. So I'm just saying, you know, I heard NAPAH contacted the police and shit. And she like, oh, we're working with them to take him down. They know where he at. You act like this nigga's invisible or something, like he a fugitive now because of this. Like, girl, bye. So I'm just saying. Anyway, let's go.
SolarMind.
Were you done? My bad, Dad.
Oh no, like really, I was just kind of leading into that, just how he tried to weaponize it and play the game, but you already on top of it, so I don't need to really say much about it.
No, yeah, I mean, you can stay up and interject if you want. Shit. Like, cause this nigga just lied. And I might miss something that y'all remember or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So if you want, you can.
For
Right up
sure. Yep,
there.
yep. I'll stick around for a minute. As a matter of fact, I'll come back. I'll come back. I'm gonna
Okay.
get back in the comment section.
Okay, for sure.
Cool.
And my
But
bad.
you niggas always
Go ahead,
My
bro.
bad, Queen. Like the reason I'm usually more talkative, but that's my first time seeing the whole video, and
No,
I
I
just
already
got
know. You
mad.
know,
Like
behind the scenes, we were like, what the fuck? We talked about this shit for about an hour.
right, I just got mad. I just watched the whole video just now, and I just got mad. I got real tight and mad. So I'm calming down. My bad though. I would have been talking more, but I'm pissed the fuck off. But go ahead, go. I'm sorry.
Good, bro. You know, you can interject whenever you need to. What's good, Ben? We got Ben Diesel in the building.
Peace, Queen Strong. How you doing?
What's
Peace
good,
to the
bro?
panel. Everything's good. But go ahead. I'm gonna talk after. I want you to keep going. Let's
Okay.
gather that momentum.
Yes, let's
All
go.
right.
trying to diffuse and deflect because you mad that we got another pedophile off the street, nigga. But you niggas always trying to diffuse and deflect because you mad that we got another pedophile off the street, nigga.
But you niggas always trying to diffuse and deflect because you mad that we got another pedophile off the street, nigga.
And he know damn well ain't nobody mad because first of all, y'all got to show that he was even arrested yet, okay? And then on top of that, nobody's mad about that. Like we're happy, but you the wrong nigga to bring it out. I'm just saying.
Yo, Queen, you know, I'm gonna throw little interjections in here,
Yeah.
and I'm not trying to be funny about nothing. I promise you that. And we speaking facts. And I want everybody to go get Dr. Inky's book, the HOK files, because nothing we said from the trial of SANETER, and this is what make Dr. Inky so sad. I'm gonna play with that doctor. Yeah, I know what I mean. But this would make him so sad is that all of the truth, all of the research that was best qualified by the history of who these people are, and he jumped ship like that and went over there and started playing. Excuse me. But all of that is discussed in these HOK files on who all of these creeps are, man. They were all creeps. I knew it from the get-go. Inky knew it from after he consulted with me and when I first met Queen's Throne. I told her that all of these dudes are certified creeps, man. Give me their government name. All of these overqualified names: Sarah, Sa, Brother Polite, Mtep, Kotep. Listen, man, what did your mama name you? And let's look at who you are from birth to who you are now, so we can get a good analysis of who these people are. Because all this changing, and I used to sell crack, I used to be a pimp, now I'm a conscious leader, I'm a preacher. This is the problem. You're dealing with so many evil chameleons, and that's what these people are. This SolarMind thing, this is very, very interesting because it shows you that these guys have no shame. They'll get up on the internet and they'll try to preach to you and talk to you filthy intellectually as if they're really qualified to tell you anything. And when they're behind closed doors, hence the term integrity, there is none. This Negro is on a public New York City train with his candy man in his hand. Go ahead,
Right, he
Queenstone.
wasn't even behind closed doors. He's out in the open doing
In the
this.
public with his candy man in his hand, yo. They say never say never. I will never do anything like that. It's not in me. Won't catch me. I can put my head on a chopping block between now and the day I die. You won't catch me on no trains anywhere else with no debauchery like that, man.
But you know, it's like, I don't know how old everybody is in the chat or on the panel, but back in the day, if you remember that Pee Wee Herman show, look at what happened to him. He gets caught in a movie theater with his shit out.
Yeah.
And
that ended his career.
Right.
That ended his career.
Psychology behind that. Just like with SolarMind. People know who you are. Your face has been on the internet. You're somewhat known. Not to the status of Pee Wee Herman was, but still, what goes through a person's mind to do some stuff like that in public, knowing your face is recognizable? You have to be, I don't want to say the wrong word. You have to be sick in your head.
It's the same thing that Michael Nowak was convicted of. Mentally disordered sex offenders, MDSO. Mentally is the key portion of what you're talking about here. This is a mental disorder that will make you pull out a sex organ in the public and play with yourself to a perfect stranger. Now, when I saw the video, Queen's Throne, I thought it was his girlfriend or something. That I'm like, yo, what am I watching here? You know what I'm saying? And then after I seen everything, I'm like, yo, this is a perfect stranger. He did this too. Oh, he's a sicko.
Remember,
he's a sicko.
Correct. That was correct too. The rapper designer, I remember Panda, right? He got caught doing the same shit.
Yeah, sickos, mentally disordered sex offenders, and
I agree.
It's more of them to come. SANETER is just the ringleader. I told y'all that SANETER is the ringleader, and I don't want to mention some of these people's names, like the lady. That's what I'm gonna call her. She's not a woman. The lady who tried to say that I was lying, and what took me so long to bring out the Nikki story. Like I said, when that story took place the first time, the internet wasn't even a year old. You know what I mean? internet had just dropped in 96 or 95 or something like that. So I don't know where her warped mind was at. Oh, why are you just now coming out saying it? But I told y'all the whole story with that, and I knew that he's the leader, the captain of the weirdos. Michael Nowak was the groundbreaking case that just started exposing all of these guys. Really, let's go back some years. It was Malachi Z. York. You know, that case that just lets you know that there's a lot of this sick, mental disordered sex offender behavior going on within the conscious community. And this is why it fell to shambles the way it has, because that's all these guys are preoccupied with. Sex. They don't care who it's with. Look how fast. Didn't your uncle do this to you? Like, look at how you're saying that as if there's no words. Words are objects and things. You know what I mean? What he's saying, if somebody's watching and has been assaulted in the past as a victim, you could be triggering them with that type of language, you know, but there's no regard. There's no regard. You know why? Because he's a devil. And anybody he's a devil.
The way that he said it was just totally inappropriate. Like, who just references, you know, a victim like that? He just took out that if Chris would have been molested by his uncle, that he would have been a victim. There's no sympathy for victims over there in reality, unless they're using it to just placate off some other shit. In my opinion, like, this shit crazy. Let's continue, y'all. It's about to heat up in a minute.
Now, instead of being happy, because you niggas don't care about the kids, you don't care about the youth, all you want to do is debate. And you mad now. Instead of being
sounds like projection right there. Because that's all he wants to do is debate. Do debates. Hold debates over there of two niggas that, you know, at most times ain't worthy of talking about their own asshole.
Because you niggas don't care about the kids, you don't care about the youth, all you want to do is debate.
And you mad now. Instead of being happy, because you niggas don't care about the kids, you don't care about the youth, all you want to do is debate.
And that's why they mad now, because I got the video. Yeah, I'm getting close.
I agree, the Grim Reaper, you know.
Now when they say, "Saw, please let it go." Nothing go. So you can't get mad at me for now saying, okay, I got the upper hand on this nigga. This is a checkmate move now. Yeah, Domo was a part of the move. Domo was a part of it. He's seen the shit. He's seen what was going on. And
that's a fact, Sugar Man. Yes, y'all dropping a lot of facts in the chat. Salute to everybody.
But he did. He went back over there. Domo seen all this. Now that I got the checkmate on their ass, now they saying, oh man, I got to get away from them now. Let me go. And they trying to act like they mad. Bitch, you ain't mad. Stop playing. See, when these niggas go live and they upset at me and they talking about SANETER this and SANETER that, that's why you know they don't give a fuck about the kids.
See, when these niggas go live and they upset at me and they talking about SANETER this and SANETER that, that's why you know they don't give a fuck about the kids.
See, when these niggas go live and they upset at me and they talking about SANETER this and SANETER that, that's why you know they don't give a fuck about the kids.
Why is he children? Saying they? Why is he continually attacking them and not keeping it on Solar? That man,
same shit that he accused us of doing. Yep, of doing, and it's not the same. It's not even similar to the same thing. They don't know. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion. So
they not with SolarMind in his real life 24/7.
And then he said that. He said that Taz is a woman beater, right? Which, you know, Suge did expose some information on that, right? But in the next live stream, SANETER came back and was like, you know, and I'm not beefing with Taz, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to him, you know, and then reviewed his content. I was on the floor like, what? I'm just confused. Like, I'm just confused.
Sexual things that I said. Yes, sexual things that I said. Yes, sexual things that I said. I said some nasty things. I said some things that I was going to do.
I would have loved to hear what was the sexual things you were saying to a 14-year-old girl. Huh? I would love to hear that. But see, them niggas ain't asking that question because they covering for him. I believe the daughter because the nigga went to court for this shit. He went to court.
SANETER would love to hear what he said to a 14-year-old to see if it outdid what he said to a 16-year-old. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm not saying this to be funny. I'm giving y'all an in-depth We delving into the mind of a creep. I'm on some psychologist shit right now, Queen's Throne. That's why he's asking that.
I know. He tried to throw it out there like, that's a good point or whatever.
I would love. I would love. Listen to the words he used. I would love to know. Sure, you would love to know. Not that I would hate to know what you said. You know what I'm saying? I would love to know. Because if that was me, I would hate to know what you said to a 14-year-old you would thought was sexual. But this Negro said he would love to know.
Y'all remember when SANETER came and he was like, they just want Polite to have molested this child. They want that child to have been molested. No, the fuck? Even after the DNA evidence, he still couldn't wrap his head around that his cash cow on the HOK was a sexual predator, even though he knew about Renente. That's my cousin, nigga, or whatever. That's my wife's cousin, nigga. Who said that in the chat earlier? That's my wife's cousin, nigga. That's exactly how he said it.
Yeah, and ain't no getting around that.
Yeah, at all. So,
hey, that's why I was able to get the rap sheet, the record. And once I got my hands on it, I brought it forth to the community. I believe.
Now, remember that he said that, right? He said that he was able to get his hands on the record. However, like I stated in the 10-hour live stream, combined, it was 2 live streams that equaled 10 hours. They were playing with his paperwork. Now, they're going to say that when they got the paperwork, it had this commentary on it. We know commentary is out your mouth, but it's just odd to me also. Like, fuck SolarMind, right? He's a predator. I said that in the 10-hour fucking video, but also, but it's just really fucking strange. Like, if you were why would you write on somebody's paperwork? And then the fact that them writing on the paperwork, they literally tried to make it the same font as the paperwork. Then also, because it's in the video, right? It's towards the end. There was 3 bullets, 3 bullets, not a bullet out of a gun, but on paperwork, right? How they have the little bullet points. There was like 2 or 3 bullets that it was totally whited out, but you could see the bullets on the side. What the fuck was right there? You know what I'm saying? All you bro, stop playing with me. Who got the paperwork originally?
The daughter, because the nigga went to court for this shit. He went to court. They called the police and everything. That's why I was able to get the rap sheet, the record. And once I got my hands on it, I brought it forth to the community.
I believe the daughter, because the nigga went to court.
But that's crazy because he didn't believe Polite's victim. So how you just believe the daughter in that situation, but not the daughter in Polite's situation?
Good point.
Like, it's just this picking and choosing ass shit.
And don't forget, Nikki is now blackmailing him.
Yeah. Yep. Y'all gonna see.
And now Nikki is blackmailing him.
You cannot make this shit up.
For this shit, he went to court. They called the police and everything. That's why I was able to get the rap sheet, the record. And once I got my hands on it, I brought it forth to the community.
So when you hear them hoes over there talking about SANETER, you knew about Polite, say, bitch, you knew about SolarMind.
So when you hear them hoes over there talking about SANETER, you know about Polite, say, bitch, you knew about SolarMind.
So when you hear them hoes over there talking about SANETER, you knew about Polite, say, bitch, you knew about SolarMind.
Bitch.
But you knew about Polite for years. I mean, what year was that Renentech shit that came out and then compile that with the case situation? That case situation happened in 2021. So does anybody remember? Wasn't it like 2016?
Yeah, about 2015, 2014 with that Renentech. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe a little earlier. Might have been like 2013.
So
might have been like 2013.
Yeah, we got Def Dabster that joined us too. That's hella years right there. Now, in this SolarMind situation, right, when we looked at it and stuff like that, and then so now, that's been a few years. I would want to know how many other children did he victimize in a manner like this. It may not have been on a train, but in some type of manner or whatever. But there was years in between that, because next month on the 31st will be the first day that we ever did a SolarMind video over here. It would be, it won't not, I think I got that wrong. It will be 4 years on August 31st. since I did a video on solar.
Well, Queen, it wouldn't be far-fetched to assume that there might be tens, if not hundreds, of victims, you know, of indecent exposure to AKA SolarMind. What's his real name? James what?
Cannon.
James Cannon. Because that's what he should be called. Goddamn SolarMind. Nothing solar about your mind.
And let me tell you, y'all, I just was bored sitting at work really quick. I'm sorry to cut your knowledge.
Yeah.
I just was like, let me look up James Cannon just on the internet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if these people related to him, but it's a whole bunch of niggas with James Cannon that are sexual predators.
Damn,
bro, they old, white, black, Chinese, not as much.
Yeah, it must be a curse of the name.
It was a gang of them shits.
But let me say this, Queen, of regard to what you said, how many people, and why I'm saying what I'm saying is because you showed the edited version. I saw the unedited version, and I ain't no freak, gay, none of that, whatever. I looked at it from an adult psychological standpoint and looked at the tactics and how he did that shit. And with the shorts, he was a professional.
Yeah,
he was a professional with it. Like this wasn't his first time doing that.
Do you see
oh man. Oh man. Oh man, that was nasty. Yeah, that was nasty. That was nasty.
I had to warm you up for it. That's why.
Oh my Lord.
I don't think you want to see this thick ass shit.
Yeah.
And you were like, nah, I want to see all that. Not that you wanted to see his pain, but you
Yeah.
wanted to see everything on the topic that I had. So
Man, I'm gonna keep it so real. Listening to y'all talk, I'm starting to get more of an understanding why the video even went out. Like I'm really starting to see what this is, because it's real bait, but it's a switch though. This is more so about polite than this is about educating us about this SolarMind shit. Because it
You went out, bro. You there?
to them now.
Okay, you back. Say what you just said a couple of seconds ago, because you went out for like 5 seconds, bro.
Oh, what I'm saying that right now he's mailing out the video to. Okay, it's clear that this is something to kind of protect himself from the angle he took with Polite from before, because everybody he's sending it to are all the people who were critical of his stance. Why the fuck he's sending it to you?
Right, and you're gonna see in a minute that when he knew that I was in the chat, I mean, he was trying to shove the video down MK's neck. He sent me the video twice to one of my other emails that, you know, I get all my, you know, YouTube emails on Queen's Throne 9. But when we was cool years ago, me and Sai, he would email me to Queen's, I think it was Queen Supreme 369 or something, right? So when he said that he sent me the video, I'm looking at Queen's Throne 9 like, no, nigga, I ain't get shit, right? But not even thinking. And then I went in there for a delivery that was messed up or something in that other email, and I seen it, and he sent it to me twice. Then after I got on the panel, he sent it to my Queen's Throne email again. Like, he just trying to shove this video. And I get it. Like, you want it out there, but we know with SANETER, it's motives. It's motives. This ain't just because this nigga's a predator. You know what I'm saying? And he just wants him to get exposed and off the streets.
No, look, see Queen's Throne. See, look, I ain't the only one. Look, see Queen's Throne. I ain't by myself. Look, see, look, it's everybody else too. Look, just don't call me out. Look, it's them too. Look, Queen's Throne. That's why he's sending it so many times. Every time he's sending it, that's what he's saying. Look, yo, Queen's Thrones. Look at this. Look, see, I ain't by myself. It's the whole house of consciousness. Look.
Right. Facts. You ain't never lied. Y'all ready to continue?
Let it rip.
Yeah. Okay.
Stop it. I believe her. This is a 14-year-old. Y'all think she's just going to make this up out of her mind? I believe her. This is a 14-year-old. Y'all think she's just going to make this up out of her mind?
I believe her. This is a 14-year-old. Y'all think she's just going to make this up out of her mind?
That's what y'all accused Polite's victim of doing, though. Quiet as kept. Let's continue.
This is a 14-year-old girl. He ain't making this up. We seen a nigga on the train with a 17-year-old with his penis out. Now it's all coming together now. That's what this niggas did. All of them niggas over there, Blue, Telmo, all of them, they covered for him. Chris Harris covered for him. And I was grinding on her. This is what she said. She said that I grabbed her buttocks and I was grinding on her. This is what she said. She said that she ran out the house. She said that I ran after her. And then she said that she turned around. And matter of fact, let me get the actual report. So she said she came back.
Ooh, what? Sugar Man said, seems like everyone forgot how many times Solar and Saw linked up. Solar even spent several nights at Saw's apartment, sleeping on the black leather couch. Saw also called Solar his spiritual advisor, and he also said that Solar was like a son to him. I need that audio too.
In the house, and then she locked the door.
Thank you, bro.
She said that she would then
Go ahead.
Let me ask Suge, do he got that video of when Solar was up there with SANETER riding around SANETER's Benz with him? Because SANETER,
yeah, that's gone now.
You said it's gone?
It's not on YouTube anymore. Not that I had seen.
Okay.
But I'm sure that somebody got it. If I look hard enough, I probably downloaded that too, maybe, but I don't know. Okay, Sugar Man says he's looking for it now. You know Sugar Man got everything, child. He literally the Akashic Records. I'm just a substitute.
Called the police, and eventually they would find me on the steps and I would be arrested, you know. So those were the
Hey Nick, well, how you doing, sis? Haven't seen you in a while.
two sides of the story. This would actually go to trial.
Now, I'm not banging on Queen Throne, but I'm going to tell the truth. Now, I'm not banging on Queen Throne, but I'm going to tell the truth.
Now, I'm not banging on Queen Throne, but I'm going to tell the truth.
Queen Throne even covered for him. Queen Throne was in the comment section because I looked at it as I was looking at the video again. She was in the comment section, said rewatch gang or review gang.
So he said that under the video where on Argument League, they had did a hound session on SolarMind. This was almost 4 years ago next month. That I was in the comment section, and based off of my comment, which was rewatch gang or review gang, that I was supporting SolarMind. How in the fuck? What in the fuck? It wasn't even SolarMind's channel. What? How is that supporting somebody? The fuck? Letting somebody know that I watched the video, other than, you know, other motherfuckers that watch the video and they act like they didn't see it and shit. No, I saw it and everything, knowing that at the same time, SANETER was already on his live stream saying Queen's Throne ain't no real advocate because she ain't gonna talk about SolarMind. So that's why we had to go in for the whole 10 hours. We had to cover both sides. First one is NAPAH and SANETER calling out SolarMind. The second one is the hound session. It's in my community tab.
Queen Throne even covered for him. Queen Throne was in the comment section because I looked at it as I was looking at the video again. She was in the comment section, said rewatch gang or review gang.
Queen.
Wow, he was holding the mic on 125th. I missed that. See, I came in really, you know, like I started watching the conscious community in like 2015, like late 2014, 2015.
Throne even covered for him. Queen Throne was in the comment section because I looked at it as I was looking at the video again. She was in the comment section, said rewatch gang or review gang.
He ain't make no video about this.
So as you see right here, really quick, y'all, let me just make this big. You will see that this is the whole playlist, right? With 2 videos in it. Now it's got 3. But at the time when I screenshot, it had 2. You see for 7 hours and 6 minutes and 54 seconds, we definitely went in about Solar. Then right under that, the blame game part 2, right? SolarMind versus SANETER for 3 hours and 33 minutes and 58 seconds. Who ain't talk about what, nigga? Who ain't talk about what?
He ain't make no video about this.
But she got damn near 100 goddamn videos about me lying, calling me a molester, all lies and no.
All of my videos have words out of your mouth or proof to back it up, period.
With no receipts and no proof.
It's under the innocent of co-signing pedophiles and being one itself with his wife. No.
Thank you, baby.
It's under the innocent of co-signing pedophiles and being one itself with his wife. No.
Thank you, baby.
No. It's under the innocent of co-signing pedophiles and being one itself with his wife. No. Thank you, baby. It's under the innocent of co-signing pedophiles and being one itself with his wife. No. Thank you, baby. No.
It's under the innocent of co-signing pedophiles and being one itself with his wife. No.
Thank you, baby.
It's under the innocent of co-signing pedophiles and being one itself with his wife. No.
Thank you, baby.
No. No.
Thank you, boo-boo. No. But she got those videos up on me.
Hold on,
which is
Queen
fucking-
Strong.
was all
And for anybody who wonders, like, why did she play that one so many times? This is just to let y'all know how stupid this guy really is, man.
This nigga's comprehension skills are zero, bro.
Zero as fuck.
Hey, I'm
All right.
literally standing here
Oh,
smoking
shit.
with my mouth is open, like, whoa, hold on, man.
Right.
Man, y'all be flabbergasting me, but this is really going on.
Oh man.
Thank you, Meekwa. Thank you for liking my hair. I appreciate you, boo. I'm gonna have a review up on it shortly. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Queen.
This shit crazy as hell. Let's go. Let's continue because the ball about to start rolling now, y'all.
Oh shit.
But she ain't make one video about this nigga, even when she heard him say that I was saying some sexual things to their daughter.
But she got those videos up on me, which is all lies. But she ain't make one video about this nigga, even when she heard him say that I was saying some sexual things to their daughter.
But she got those videos up on me, which was all lies. But she ain't make one video about this nigga, even when she heard him say that I was saying some sexual things to their daughter.
Come on, man. Don't ask me no fucking questions about no fucking Nikki. Who is Nikki? You tell me. And if I knew it and then I tell you who she was, you wouldn't fucking know her. So come on, man. Don't ask me no motherfucking stupid questions like that. Tell a nigga to show and prove. Other than that, y'all don't come at me with that stupid shit. You don't know when niggas playing you. Niggas coming up with old shit now, trying to see if they can try to get you.
Hello? Who is
No,
this?
stop it right there, Queen. Just again, more proof that how stupid that nigga is, man.
Yeah.
Bringing up old shit, trying to get you.
Old shit. He validated it as old. It ain't supposed to bother us no more because SANETER was 30. He's 60 something now. So it's okay, right?
Old shit.
Right. Old shit. And he don't know a Nikki, remember?
All that.
It's Nikki. You tell me. And if I knew a Nikki, then you wouldn't fucking know her. No, I'm just playing. Let me stop. I'll be practicing on my SANETER impression.
It's amazing.
Yeah, this is Nikki. Who's
Nikki,
this? Frankie? Yeah.
Nikki, how you doing?
Hello? Who is this?
Yeah, this is Nikki. Who's this?
Nikki,
Yeah.
Nikki, how you doing?
Hello? Who is this?
Yeah, this is Nikki. Who's this?
Nikki,
Yeah.
Nikki, how you doing?
Nikki, I'm fine. How are you?
I'm all right. I've been trying to
Hey,
call you.
big
I've been
head.
looking you up.
Come on, man. Don't ask me no fucking questions.
Right. She definitely big headed his ass. They was awfully chummy. Damn.
About no fucking Nikki. Who is Nikki? You tell me. And if I knew it and then I tell you who she was, you wouldn't fucking know her. You don't know when niggas playing you. Niggas coming up with old shit now, trying to see if they can try to get you.
Now listen to me, little bitch. I'm gonna ask you some real simple questions and I want some real simple answers. You understand? Let me get this right. You bought the bottle of beer about 11:15?
I bought the beer and I accidentally dropped it.
You bought the bottle of beer at 11:15.
At 11:15. 11:15.
Then why wasn't the bottle cleaned up? Why did we find it still there, spilled on the floor after the shoot?
After we was leaving, after I left, other people was coming in when we was leaving.
But you don't remember what they
But they
had. But you bought the bottle of beer, definitely, at 12:15.
Yeah, it was 12:15. Exactly. If I'm not mistaken, it
Now
was
you see something. Now you see now. You done fucked up, you know that, don't you?
I see what I'm saying. I thought
that's what I'm saying. You done fucked up now, you know that, don't you?
Come on, man. Don't ask.
What the fuck?
I had to. I had to.
Oh shit.
Wait, hold on, man. Okay, man. All right, yeah. You're in your bag right now. That
Hold on,
shit
I
was
ain't done
funny.
yet. That nigga should have never brought up my motherfucking name. Like, period. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I mean, we would have been here anyway, but let's go, y'all. Let's get into it.
Ask me no fucking questions about no fucking Nikki. Who is Nikki? You tell me.
Come on, man. Don't ask me no fucking questions about no fucking Nikki. Who
Good, Suge. I'm looking forward to it, bro. Y'all tune in to Suge in the morning, y'all.
is Nikki? You tell me.
Now watch this. She talked about how they can't produce a Nikki, but I'm the godfather. Shit, I called her mother. I called her mom.
Hey, Majestic.
I called Nikki's mother because I ain't had Nikki number.
Shit, I called her mother. I called her mama. I called Nikki's mother because I ain't had Nikki number.
Shit, I called her mother. I called her mama. I called Nikki's mother because I ain't had Nikki number.
Come on, man. Don't ask me no fucking questions about no.
Right. He could call her mother, her sister.
Man. Most of the chicks I done dealt with, I don't got their mom's phone number.
Right. You know, or they Facebook and shit.
Yeah, I'm not tapped in like that, but he is.
Right. That's deep. But he didn't know it, Nikki. Remember that, though.
Nikki, who is Nikki? You tell me.
Come on, man. Don't ask me no fucking questions about no fucking Nikki. Who is Nikki? You tell me.
Come on, man. Don't ask me no fucking questions about no fucking Nikki. Who is Nikki? You tell me.
I called Nikki's sister because I ain't had her number. And they gave me the number. And so I spoke to her. And the first thing I said to her was, you could tell, watch this, just by our first conversation. Let's go. Oh, let me try to call Nikki again.
Hello.
Nikki, what's up? This is SANETER.
Yeah, he stated that. Yup. Yeah, that's facts, Grim Reaper.
Hi, SANETER.
What's up with you? You all right?
I'm fine, why?
Come on, man. Don't ask me no fucking questions about no fucking Nikki. Who is Nikki? You tell me.
Come on, man. Don't ask me no fucking questions about no fucking Nikki. Who is Nikki? You tell me.
Come on, man. Don't ask me no fucking questions about no fucking Nikki. Who is Nikki? You tell me.
Now, let me give you a little what's happening. I spoke to her before, and so I tried to get her to come on my channel to clear my name. She's telling me no, and so I'm mad now. I'm mad at her. So I call her back another 2 weeks later, and I'm really hitting her before I started recording. I said, yo, you acting like you just enjoying the attention. You enjoy this shit? You enjoy this attention? And so I had to back up because she was getting a little upset at me when I said that. Let's listen. Because I don't know. You don't want to talk about what these niggas are trying to do. You know, it's like I don't know if you enjoy this type of thing. I don't know. You know, me and you never been together. Why wouldn't you come out and say that? Now, I said, you know me and you never been together. Why wouldn't you come out and say that? The first thing she would do is say, well, what are you talking about? We've been together 1 time or 2 times. Wouldn't someone say that? This is her response on my show. Why wouldn't you just say it? Talk about it and then we can leave it alone. I would appreciate it if you do that. Put up the disclaimer.
If
Let
I
people know that this nigga's a liar.
Hold on. First of all, I think your choice of words are really poor.
Oh, okay.
I don't know anything about your show and your things that you guys are discussing on the internet or on your show or whatever it is you guys got going on.
Remember I told you?
The fact that I happen to, you told me, I heard it and I listened to it, right?
Right.
But the fact that you have, this is your show. This is things that they're saying about you.
Right.
This is about you. I'm just a small part of what they're saying about you.
You are
your
a big
life.
part about it, though. You're a big part because they trying to say.
I am not a big part of it.
Let me tell you why. They trying to say that I was messing with you at the age of 33 and you was only 15. So that's what I'm saying, you know?
Okay, they said that about you, and you have whatever you have to defend yourself. That's your personal thing.
That's why I didn't put her picture up. I got a nice picture of her. I'm not going to do none of that. I really didn't want to give y'all this. I got it. I got like damn near 40 minutes of our conversation. I'm just putting this up without her picture.
And so for you to sit there and to say, I must enjoy this kind of a behavior and confrontation on your behalf, I'm sorry that it's uncomfortable. I'm sorry that it's haunting you, tormenting you, and it's inconveniencing you. So I think at this point that you should, I don't know, fix it yourself or whatever. I'm just putting this up without her picture. And so for you to sit there and to say, I must...
And y'all remember when
he got little nigga.
SANETER came up here and played the bit of audio, right? With a picture of a New York cop that was not Nikki. Right? He came up here and did that. Y'all remember that, right, Ben?
Yeah, I remember.
Indeed. True indeed.
That shit's crazy. But, you know, we had to come up here and put certain information out about Nikki. Now, somebody recently today, I guess, asked for Nikki's last name, and I'm not finna take it that far. We proved that there's a Nikki, you know.
Yeah, if they want Nikki's last name, tell them to go do their research on them videos, man. You know, you put it up there already.
With Kiana, the reason why it didn't matter if her last name was out is because that's SANETER's niece, and Not saying that just because it's SANETER's niece, it don't matter, but he had already been doxxed. So it's easy to find that information. If you look him up, Kiana comes up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He did shit to prove a point. Everything that we have done, though, to prove a point, they have tried to demean it, downgrade it, unless it's somebody else,
Yeah,
which I find is very funny.
I told y'all from the time Michael Nowak got indicted, that filthy Frank is, the conspirator. He's the Nino Brown. He's the Nino Brown of it. Not no Godfather, not no Don King. He's the Nino Brown, the crack dealer of the conscious community. Brought filth.
Hold on. Really quick, bro. I feel you and facts. JJ, we not up here to talk about any type of debates. We keeping it on SANETER. And since you're over there with him, I just want to give you that disclaimer again, right? That we ain't got no respect for him or Solar. I know that you don't fuck with Solar, but you may fuck with him. So I don't know if, this the platform, because we staying on topic today. All right, JJ?
Nigga JJ fake as hell.
I mean, I don't know if he's even here, so I don't know about him being fake, but it's crazy though. I just want to, give that disclaimer.
Enjoy this kind of behavior and confrontation on your behalf. I'm sorry that it's uncomfortable.
Grim Reaper, you here? You wanted to say something?
Well, usually I don't. What's up, Queen, man? Usually I don't really hit panels like that, man. I just, be in the chat, just talking shit basically to these little guys here, man. But what's up to the chat, man? What's up to the panel? I put something in your chat, man, because a while ago, while we on this Nikki situation, SANETER went on Cube's channel and said out his mouth that he recorded the girl and she didn't even know it. But still, she didn't really deny. And actually, like you played, you listened to the recording, man. She kind of told on it. Ain't no kind of, but she did. She told on it. I remember what Ben said a little while ago when y'all had a stream. She said something very particular. She said Ben must have been very upset that day. What day? Well, that's probably the day that he seen you walk out the room with the girl.
Right.
So the story is valid. If you ask me, she confirmed the shit. He won't never play those recordings again.
He says that he has, all this hours or whatever of her, and that Tazariak heard it and so heard it. We want to hear it. We want to hear it unedited. Suge had pointed out earlier, listen to the clicks. I don't know where it's at, but if you listen to the audio without any music or just really paying attention, you can hear clicks in there where he clearly edited shit out. But she did not come up here and vindicate him at all. Not on the phone, not even on the phone, that she didn't even know she was being recorded. As somebody else had again pointed out.
And another thing,
go ahead.
Sorry to cut your wisdom, but another thing, one thing SANETER never did. Now, if somebody come out and say something about me, I'm gonna go at the person who said it. SANETER, he never dealt with Ben. He never wanted to deal with Ben one-on-one, face-to-face. He always ran from him. In fact, he ran from him on Cube channel. I remember when Ben was up there on Cube channel exposing his lane. And he got up there too. He didn't want to deal with Ben. He never wanted to deal with the person that said it and seen it. That was it for me. That was it for me.
Yeah, he ran.
You're talking about everybody else who's covering it, but you never went to the person who said it.
Yep. Even when you're in the same chat with him, he couldn't even get it together and speak with him. And that just shows, because you know who else SANETER runs from like that? Suge. And Suge be telling the truth. He try to downplay what motherfuckers do.
That's a whole fact.
He know what the fuck going on.
That's a whole fact.
Suge, period. Sugar try to hit the panel. He blocked.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you running. And then as you'll see in this edit, that he's like, what did me and Suge argue about? Like, nigga, I ain't gonna go through all that right here. I'm telling you about this nigga, and you telling me about somebody else. That if I tell you the truth, you're just gonna kick me off the panel. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying. Whole time I was setting up when I was on the panel. I knew what was going to basically be said. These niggas are predictable. I knew that if I confronted him with Judah just threatened me and my children's life. Judah just sat up here. I didn't say this, but came up in here and threatened to kill everybody in my house. Judah was just talking about my daughter's hymen. I knew that this nigga was gonna, oh, well, you know, I don't support that. Yes, you do. And so does NAPAH. And y'all sat up here and went after Suge's children and all that. And then this nigga up on the panel trying to make it seem like Suge was gonna be the bad guy. I would have fucked him up with my response. But I said, why don't you let him come up here? He didn't want to talk about that. So
yeah, no accountability. No accountability.
None at all. I'm sorry if I cut you off, Graham. Were you done?
No. I mean, and one last thing, you know, while we talking about all these weirdos and pedos that's on the HOK, you know, I know y'all brought up before that, you know, he said, you know, SolarMind, his nasty ass, he was like his son. He been at his house, he slept at his house and all that shit. But if you look at him, Mighty Hebrew, Polite, all of them, Nature Boy, they all was at his house. They all slept at his house. They all been around this dude.
I'm trying to tell you. Oh, damn, we on the same page.
Your house, they broke bread with you, bro.
I was going to say that. It's just that simple. Birds of a feather flock together.
See this shit, man. He just like these.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's the bag up.
You're definitely right.
Yeah, because like when you look at that, the reason why that statement is so valid, like what people I guess don't really look at that statement for being as profound as it is. Birds of a feather flock together. Like eagles and pigeons are birds, but you'll never see eagles flying with no pigeons. You know what I mean?
Right.
It is not happening. And when you look at the pedigree of the bird, you know, one is way more advanced and intellectual and everything else, more dominant, the whole 9 yards. So when you look at these guys and you realize, why do you keep seeing the same acts, the same occurrences take place? Going back to Malachi Z. York, which was what, 20 years ago, 21 years ago now, you know, to present day, you know, to Nature Boy. Look at this, man. Look at what's going on.
He got a lot of
HOK.
He got a lot of York's followers in his chat anyway. What's good, Handling Jones? Shout out to everybody that I missed.
Yeah,
but he got a lot of them in his chat anyway.
Yes, irrefutable. Anybody sitting over there and up on that page and supporting that page with energy, man, you're part of the problem. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. It's not hard to remove yourself from that environment, from that page, because you already see with your number one debater, if your number one guy is into mentally disordered sex offending, it's over. It's over. Don't try to disassociate yourself. Everybody should have unsubscribed and pulled away and went and started their own page and did something, you know, because all you're looking at is like, what's the guy who said, yeah, if that girl was 13 and she knew what she was doing, she was ready. You know, look at the mentality. Look at what's coming out of these dudes' mouths. Yeah. Yeah. Suntan, whatever his name was.
Yeah.
Suntan. Yeah.
Suntan. No,
that's that old nasty guy that said if she was in a hotel room with Polite, she fair game. That nasty.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on now.
Why was she even there? That's what he said.
Yeah.
Sick ass, old ass nigga.
When we dealing with situations like this, I don't think the birds of a feather fits it well. I think it should be said pigeons of a feather eat trash together. Because that's what this shit is. It ain't pigeons of a feather eat trash together.
I could dig it for real.
This shit is.
Yeah. This is pigeon mentality for real.
Pigeon.
Go ahead, Queen. Let it rip.
All right.
Well, I'm sorry that it's haunting you, tormenting you, and it's inconveniencing you. So I think at this point that you should, like, I don't know, fix it yourself or whatever.
I'm just putting this up without her picture.
And so for you to sit there and to say I must enjoy this kind of behavior and confrontation on your behalf, I'm sorry that it's uncomfortable. I'm sorry that it's haunting you, tormenting you, and it's inconveniencing you. So I think at this point that you should, like, I don't know, fix it yourself or whatever.
Because I'm not going to get up here and expose myself or my life and put my integrity and this kind of negative attention to me and my family. Because I'm not going to get up here and expose myself or my life and put my integrity and this kind of negative attention to me and my family.
Now, we already know that we would never come for her, but we've already talked in another stream about this part, about the integrity. If she was telling the truth, her integrity wouldn't be on the line.
Word.
But, you know, again, this is what she had to say about Sa. This is what he chose to pick. So think about what he hasn't played yet. Go ahead.
Hey, Queen. On this original video, that nigga looked mad hurt when she said that shit, dog. She left that nigga out there to dry, dog. That nigga
He was
hurt,
playing in
dog.
his mind. Yeah, facts. Big facts. Let's go.
Because I'm not going to get up here and expose myself or my life and put my integrity and this kind of negative attention to me and my family.
What is this going to bring? What is this going to do for me? What is this going to bring? What is this going to do for me?
What is this going to bring? What is this going to do for me?
Do y'all get what she's saying?
Come on, man. Don't ask me no fucking questions about no fucking Nikki. Who is Nikki? You tell me.
Being that I'm here already, I should talk about Nikki. I should talk about Nikki.
I should talk about, being that I'm here already, I should talk about Nikki. I should talk about Nikki.
I should talk about, being that I'm here already, I should talk about Nikki. I should talk about Nikki.
I should talk about Nikki. Yeah, I was 33 and she was 15. Y'all know Nikki. I should, but I'm gonna hold that and I'm not. I'm not gonna do it. I should. I really should. Shit, I'm the goddamn chess player. I'm the chess player. I got backups on all of that. Let's just say she tried to blackmail me. Let's just say that. Because I get a call from her one day and she started talking crazy to me. Started talking crazy. I don't give a damn. I bring it all out about, I ain't gonna even say it. I don't even wanna do all that. I'll just say,
stop it right there, Queen. Stop it right there, please. I don't give a damn. I will bring it all out. This is what Nikki told you, huh, Frankie? This is what Nikki told you. I don't give a damn. I will bring it all out.
Or what is that what he was saying? Like, he don't give a damn. He'll bring it all out. Mind you, this is the last time he talked about it. Oftentimes you'll see the date in the corner.
Yeah, I see that. I didn't see this
November
one.
3rd, 2024.
Wow. I didn't see this one.
There's a whole video of this, but he didn't come out and say anything else about Nikki ever since then. So you are holding information. Like,
let's just say she tried to blackmail me.
If this could vindicate you, you should be able to put it up without making any cuts. We should not hear no manipulated audio at all. And shout out for Suge for pointing out the wavelengths of the audio. They didn't match in some of the shit, right? Those aren't in here because I was just trying to, show y'all something, right? We're not finna forget about any of this shit.
Now, I would love to hear what she had to say on those tapes.
Me too.
Some Epstein shit. Yeah.
I'd love to hear that part, But
Filthy Frankie.
We'll probably never hear it. You know what I mean? Like, maybe if SANETER dies and then his equipment goes to a garage sale or something, and then somebody ends up with the right person ends up with the fucking computer and it's got the footage on there or something, whatever.
Some Hunter Biden shit, right?
Yeah,
ends up in a pawn shop or some shit.
And now he probably did. Cynthia, if I die, you better not ever in your motherfucking life put my shit in anywhere. Do not pawn my shit. You better bury it with me, motherfucker. Bury it with me, Cynthia.
Because you better believe he got files. He got files. Yeah.
Will. This nigga didn't have a will until today, but he gonna put it in the will now.
Yeah, the Epstein. He's the black Epstein. He got files on all these people.
For real.
The nettles, some money, and the people already don't like you. So who you think they're gonna believe? Word to my mama. So you know me. SANETER grabs his recorder and start the recording. All I gotta do, right here, I got my shit right here. All I gotta do is push the button and it records. It starts recording. That's what I did. That's why I said I got the recording. I got all of that. That's why you think I'm talking about it. Because I'm not afraid of none of that shit. Why you think I'm talking about it now? She says, she must be didn't know that I recorded all our conversations. She says to me on the phone, I take that back. She says to me in a text, I said to her, I said, yo, why are you doing this? I said, we was on the phone and you said this and you said that. You know what she said, y'all? I got all of it. She said, I never spoke to you on the phone. She said, I never spoke to you on the phone. What are you talking about? And she said that. I already knew the setup. And that's why I said, yeah, I got this motherfucker. That's the lie. That's where you got caught at when you said that, because you didn't know I recorded you. Huh? Nick, you didn't know that. If you don't do this, then I'm going on Hassan Campbell channel. Notice she didn't go on Hassan Campbell channel. Notice she didn't go on Queen's Throne channel. Let's continue.
Hold on, stop it right there, Queen's Throne. Hold on a sec. Wow. So you just gave a classic chronological timeline of this guy saying he didn't know what Nikki, and if you know and I know, then you tell me, and all this other stuff, to where you called her mother to now she's trying to blackmail you. And this was supposed to be a lie.
I don't care who tell it.
Right, exactly.
Binding on her, as what she said in this statement. You know, the grabbing of the buttocks would be the corruption of the minor. The false imprisonment would be, well, I really don't know what exactly the implications, because she said she ran out the house. So
interesting. Yeah, I was wondering about that. So I mean, Chug, my bad.
Those would be the charges.
My bad. That's so disrespectful. My bad.
What was stated in this document, the judge began to ask her questions about the statements that she made. It was never the things that was being suggested by NAPAH, you know, or Rob and SANETER. They said that I pulled my penis out in front of a minor.
That was exactly what was said by them. Now, this video that he's playing will be 4 years old next month on the 31st.
And when did that train? When was that train video? When did that train video come out?
The train video. Somebody had said recently that they got the same hat as Solar that he was wearing in the video. Suge had even clarified that the hat is new. Like the line recently came out, and allegedly the hat recently came out too. So this, I don't want to give
that might be like
frame, but it ain't no like years old.
That might be like 22, 23.
I would think from the way that it sounded, from the clips that I heard about the hat, that the hat possibly is about a year old. Allegedly.
Wow.
No.
So
I don't know.
This is his MO. This is his MO. Running around pulling his dicks out on little girls.
I'll drop the link for Suge. Suge knows about the hats as well, besides the other person, but let's continue. So I just want to clarify though that the video that he's talking about, so how did SANETER and them know that he had pulled his dick out in front of a child if this incident just happened? That's what I'm saying. Like at first I was like, this is Twilight Zone ass shit, because it's weird. Once you get those details about the hat being new, it looked fresh. You know what I'm saying? It didn't look like some shit that was recorded some years ago. You know, cell phones, they advance, quality gets better, whatever. You could plainly like make out his face. I'm just saying, the shit is weird. And he just foreshadowed 4 years later what SANETER would later expose him for. That's weird. That's weird in my opinion. Anybody else want to weigh in?
No, I was just gonna say you right. I had forgot this part of this video when he said that. And 4 years later, exactamundo. Wow. See how God works?
Crazy if he get arrested on October 31st, because that's when the video came out. I'm just playing. I mean, not October, August.
But never
but you know what I'm saying? But let's get back into it though. It's just weird. Listen to that at the end though.
Things that was being suggested by NAPAH, you know, or Rob and SANETER. They said that I pulled my penis out in front of a minor.
It was never the things that was being suggested by NAPAH, you know, or Rob and SANETER. They said that I pulled my penis out in front of a minor.
You know, they said that I pulled my penis out in front of a minor. They said I was exposing myself in front of minors.
I pulled my penis out in front of a minor. They said I was exposing myself in front of minors.
I pulled my penis out in front of a minor. They said I was exposing myself in front of minors.
So now you see, we was telling the truth. Now y'all see, we was telling the goddamn truth.
So that's the one everybody said you run around showing your stuff to little kids.
But that's not what the charges was for, though. One, he got hid in the library. Allegedly, somebody saw it. But from what I seen, it didn't note if it was a child or an adult. But that's just weird, having sex or fellatio in a public place. Anyway, I guess people do it to like heighten the experience or whatever. It just seems crazy to me. But anyway, it's wild. Anybody got anything to say?
Mentally disordered sex offenders.
Sex offender. Right. This shit is weird. But it's weird that like almost 4 years later, bro, the train video, that shit.
Right? The one that's asking them the question is anonymous Hebrew.
You actually look at the case, it wasn't no kids involved in that situation.
What was involved with that situation?
That situation was me being in a public place, and to be frank, had my penis out.
And to be frank, had my penis out.
And to be frank, had my penis out.
So you had the indecent exposure. So that's the one everybody said you run around showing your stuff to little kids, right?
Well, yeah, when you actually look at the case, it wasn't no kids involved in that situation.
What was involved with that situation?
Listen.
That situation was me being in a public place, and to be frank, had my penis out. Somebody was performing a sexual act on me, and my penis out. Somebody was performing a sexual act on me. It was seen by an individual.
See, it was seen by an individual that walked by. It could have been children that walked by. But guess what Lex Vortex told us? There was another time where this nigga was in public and he pulled his penis out at a grocery store. Him and Lex Vortex was like 2 peas in a pond, baby.
Him and Lex Vortex was like 2 peas in a pond, baby.
2 peas in a pond or 2 peas in a pod?
Lex Vortex was like 2 peas in a pond, baby.
And how long did you know this information and was still fucking with him? Like, don't nobody find that weird? He just was like, and oh yeah, so-and-so said that this nigga was doing it. Like, he just remember all of a sudden. But when he forgot that when he was making a plea deal with the nigga on the phone.
Oh my goodness.
You can't make this shit up.
They would call security.
Yeah.
Security would come. I think it was almost simultaneously that, the individual was giving me fellatio. She kind of popped up at the same time.
Like, you pull your penis out in the library. Like, you don't take the girl to a hotel. God damn it, if you can't afford that. I remember. I'm going to tell on myself right now. I don't care.
I remember. I'm going to tell on myself right now. I don't care.
I remember. I'm going to tell on myself right now. I don't care.
I'm going to tell on myself, right? I'm in the street, I'm doing my thing, and, I got this little young cutie with me. I tell on myself.
Right? I'm in the street, I'm doing my thing, and, I got this little young cutie with me. I tell on myself.
Right? I'm in the street, I'm doing my thing, and, I got...
He got a young cutie. How old was she?
You talking about
Why'd you have to emphasize that? Yeah. Why did you have to emphasize that she was young, SANETER?
Dude's an idiot.
Interesting.
This little young cutie with me, I tell on myself.
I wasn't going in no goddamn public place.
I wasn't going in no goddamn public place.
I wasn't going in no goddamn public place.
Fucking, I went up on a goddamn roof.
Fucking, I went up on a goddamn roof.
Fucking, I went up on a goddamn roof.
And got me some fellatio. I ain't gonna lie about it. I did that.
And got me some fellatio. I ain't gonna lie about it. I did that.
And got me some fellatio. I ain't gonna lie about it. I did that.
Brother SANETER, I went on the roof of my building. Come on, baby. Good. You live in that building. I live right here. Let's go across the roof. So we both went across the roof. We went up top and we came down and we on the goddamn roof.
Brother SANETER, I went on the roof of my building. Come on, baby. Good. You live in that building. I live right here. Let's go across the roof. So we both went across the roof. We went up top and we came down and we on the goddamn roof.
Brother SANETER, I went on the roof of my building.
That sounds familiar as fuck.
That sounds familiar.
Damn. Sounds very familiar, but there's no Nikki.
But see, this is as convoluted. His lies are so convoluted, and that's the sad part about him. It's the same thing where he cut somebody's ear off, he cut their nose off, he cut their nose off, he cut their ear off, But the fact is, something did happen. You did cut somebody, You cut something.
But I think that the part that people are, I need y'all to remember when this part come up that he admits to not only assault but violating somebody. So listen for it.
Come on, baby, good. You live in that building. I live right here. Let's go across the room. So we both went across the roof. We went up top, and we came down, and we on the goddamn roof.
How old were you when you met Nikki? How about that?
Again, I was 17 going on 18 because my birthday falls late in the year. That was 1994. My parents gave me a little bit more freedom to hang out because I didn't have school, the next day. So they allowed us to hang out that summer. I was 18 years old, 17 going on 18.
When did you see SANETER usher Nikki out of his bedroom?
That took place in the summer of 1996. I was dating his niece at that time, and we were over at her grandmother's house. She was over there taking care of some chores for her grandmother. And, she finished up her chores and we were leaving the apartment. And the apartment was rather big. Harlem has pre-war apartments. They're palatial. So as we're leaving the apartment, we're making a right turn from out of the living room to head to the hallway towards the front door. And it was a long hallway. SANETER's room was against the wall. And then the front door to the house was in that same path. So as we turned the corner, he must have looked left because he didn't see us. And then he had to look right because when he looked right, he started telling Nikki, hurry up, hurry up. I immediately thought that was peculiar. But then I seen Nikki coming out the room, holding her possessions, running to the door. And I was like, whoa, something ain't right here. It was just a real eerie feeling that came over me. Now, as I begin to proceed, this is all in syncopation and synchronicity. As I'm walking, he didn't close that room door yet. So I looked and we made eye contact and he slammed that door. But when I looked into the room, SANETER was standing right there and he had a look on his face of disgust. Like he was really mad, that I caught him because we made eye contact. And then he slammed the door and we had this, I looked at his niece and we just walked out the house.
Wow. And at the time, approximately how old was Nikki?
At that time, I had to have been 18 going on 19. So I would say Nikki must have been about 17.
And approximately how old was SANETER at that time?
Well, SANETER's older than me by 14 years. So he would have had to have been 32, 33, depending on when his birthday falls.
What was SANETER's reaction beyond that moment of you making the eye contact and him slamming the door?
He had a real grimace on his face, a snarl. Like, if anybody knows SANETER from the conscious community that dealt with him, you know how he gets mad and the faces he make. He had that look of disgust on his face, like, why are you even in my mother's house? Like, mother, he was mad. He was pissed off and he slammed that door.
But inside of the building, not outside, because people on the outside can still see you. They got binoculars, they got cameras, they can see you. They don't got cameras, but they got binoculars and they can see you. You're at your peak, you're at your sexual peak, your desires. Nepal said disgusting. I own up to that. I did that, getting my freak on. But shit, I ain't going to no library. But let's continue.
My dick is out. My dick is out.
My dick is out.
Security like, yo.
Hold on, the security walked up on him when they went to get him and his penis was out, y'all.
Hold on, the security walked up on him when they went to get him and his penis was out, y'all.
Hold on, the security walked up on him when they went to get him and his penis was out, y'all.
Give me fellatio. She kind of popped up at the same time. My dick is out. Security like, yo, come here. I don't know if he was saying it to both of us.
Security like, yo, come here. I don't know if he was saying it to both of us.
Security like, yo, come here. I don't know if he was saying it to both of us.
Like, this all means she had more to lose than I did. And so I sat on that.
So then why they wouldn't let you around kids?
Well, the stipulation was that a person had to be there when my niece and nephew went. I don't know exactly why they had that there. If I was to visit my nieces and nephews, that had to be somebody there.
He can't even be around his nieces and nephews. And they gave him 3 years probation, y'all.
A person had to be there when my niece and nephew went. I don't know exactly why they had that there.
Now that was in the paperwork and it did not look like it was written in the paperwork. I do want to note that. As I stated before, they said that they got it from somebody, but I think that they wrote the shit on there. And I think that NAPAH wrote it, honestly. The seriouser and the other typos on the paperwork.
Worse, sir.
And yeah, worser and shit like that. It's gonna point out at the end of this video. But why would you? Okay, why are you writing on people's paperwork, right? And then also, if you're gonna write on it, make it in a different color. Don't make it the same. Trying to make it the same font. But again, they're gonna and color and all that. They tried to make it look like it was just on the paperwork like that. I don't, in my opinion. Now they gonna say that they got it like that. You gonna hear it in the video. I believe that NAPAH wrote that.
If I was to visit my nieces and nephews, that had to be somebody there. That was just one of the stipulations for the.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that observing. We might cover that. That's crazy.
The sex crime. Yeah.
That was just one of the stipulations for the sex crime. Yeah.
That was just one of the stipulations for the sex crime. You know.
So
You the pedo, nigga. You the pedo, nigga.
You the pedo, nigga.
We got your back. I don't give a fuck what videos you pull up and show. Guarantee you are gonna see me with my penis out. You're not gonna show nothing. This whole ass nigga got it.
Now that nigga just said we gonna see him with his penis out. I forgot to loop that part, but I will double back. But y'all just heard that, right?
It's like his brain can't keep up with his mouth.
Watch.
You the pedo, nigga.
Yeah, and he admitted in a recent look, he said in a recent live stream that he don't want to go into it, but he has issues remembering shit or something. I got it. I recorded it. His ass was live lying on me again. So you know what it is. I'll be back to the editing station, right? But the nigga like literally just be saying shit or hear it wrong or he just play dumb like that's what it is. Something ain't right with this nigga besides that he's a predator. Anybody got anything to say before I continue?
No, let it rip.
In one of his live streams, he said the lupus make him do that, forget things. I don't know if lupus really do make you do that, but I don't know.
Yeah, but we're not gonna forget about the 4 doctors.
Right.
You know, I'm just saying, who says some shit like that? And if they're specialists, they know the difference between lupus and fucking AIDS. Like how 4 specialists, nigga, they need to be fired. Fuck, that's a malpractice lawsuit right there. Period. Like niggas is going to jail.
Like,
I want their license. I want them in jail. I want their kids.
What constantly behooves me is the audacity of these guys to where they sit up on the internet, they talk all of this glorified, hellified knowledge, intelligence, and superior this, and then they're the lowest of the low. I mean, this is snake belly low. To where the girl screaming on you. I mean, if she had a gun, she would have probably shot you. You know what I mean? Like that girl was pissed off with SolarMind, man. Like this is despicable, man.
He went up in her house, allegedly had beef with her dad, so he threatened to do some sexual shit to her. Like that whole story didn't make sense then, and it don't make sense now. But the weird thing is, because of one of them charges, it did state that not that he couldn't be around children, just period, but it just stated stipulations like he couldn't be around his niece and his nephew. So that got me thinking, like, is this dude that you went to his house, is he related to you? Is he your brother? Yo sister's boyfriend's children as well, type of shit. Something. I don't know. But the shit ain't adding up. It ain't adding up. Then normally, if there's going to be a stipulation like that, just the niece and nephew, it would include other children as well. So that right there make me feel like his niece and nephew may have, the girl might have been his niece. I don't know. Y'all want to weigh in? Are we moving on?
Hey, can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead. All you got to do is interject and I'll stop it.
You know, this thing is going on in the community. I mean, to me, this is not what I came in here for.
Stay on topic, JJ.
All right, so I got my war is with SANETER, HOK, SVDL, and Tour Nights. So I could be all over the place with this, but I'm just gonna say this.
Yeah, but we're staying on topic tonight, though. So
okay, the topic is part of the war because you know they all went on this. SVDLs kicked all this off, you know. They kicked all this off. Remember, the reason you was on there the same day I was on there. He called me and said, hey, we finna go to war with these guys. We finna get rid of all the filth in the community. So as we're going at Solar, why in the hell is he protecting Judah Nazareth? You see what I'm saying? I thought we was doing cleansing. We supposed to be doing a cleansing, you know. So that's what I'm here to say. So, like I said, I told him, hey, you can have your HOK GOAT title back. I'm not. Hey,
you walked away from over there?
Yeah. I mean,
you gonna go back? You gonna go back?
Man.
You gonna go back?
Ain't no going back. Ain't no going back. When now, NAPAH SHADAH, she running around talking about I sexually assaulted her. Judah Nazareth talking about the Alliance Den is full of pedophiles, and Chris Harris from SVDL talking about when I did my interview, I was doing drugs. See, all of them work together, y'all. Let me just tell y'all that. They all work together to keep us going in a circle, talking about this nonsense, to keep us from talking about postpartum slave syndrome, stuff that's very important to us. You know, redlining. How about the they stealing our organs and killing and kidnapping our kids every day. As you look on your timeline, this is by design. So it took me that day when I said, how we going to war and you inviting them all up here to be acclimated into your platform. This is what NAPAH's doing. That's the day I stepped back. And that's the day I said, hey, the Lions Den, we're going back to the information. I don't have to come on your platform to get it out. People going to see it. And then if I go on a bigger platform, I can do the same presentation. Because this right here is insanity, it's madness, and we keep going in the goddamn circle. So I hope this is your last day talking about it, and you get back to doing what you do. You see what I'm saying? Because it's the vicious circle. NAPAH making a video, Chris Harris making a video. Chris Harris, you knew. Hold on. Let me say this. Let me go. Let me go. Chris Harris, you knew because you said, I thought Solar was done with these type of activities. You knew. Domo, you knew. All of y'all knew. All this going on SANETER, you knew too, nigga. See, I'm on the outside looking in. I don't even be involved in all this shit. I set up debates, I do debates, and I keep it moving. But I get blamed for some of the stuff. You know, I don't want to took NAPAH over this. Y'all can blame me. All the Lions did do is we bring people over and try to get them to shine in the light and get the information out. You see? But everything's versus over there. And that's to keep us divided. And like I said, I'm going to say this before I go. All of them are working together. Somebody above them is putting them up to do this to keep us from talking about $14 trillion of reparation money that they got loaded up for us.
Look, JJ.
I'm gonna go. I just want to get that off my chest. Peace and blessing. But you was in the house session. They all thought it was funny. 9 people against 1. But then, when I matched their energy and took over, now I'm the bad guy. Well, say hello to me. I'm out.
All right, JJ. Thank you. That's
nigga,
didn't expect him to say that that he done fucking with them and all that other shit. Now we know that JJ may go back or whatever, right? But I don't know, right? But the shit is crazy. Go ahead, y'all. Y'all got anything to say?
I mean, I was gonna tell, buddy. You know, it sound passionate, but man, you ain't standing on that shit, man. The same dude said something about you supposed to be doing something to a female, dog. Man, dudes just be tough talking, but never mind. Go ahead.
Let's get back into it. This shit crazy though.
We got your back. I don't give a fuck what videos you pull up and show. Guarantee you are gonna see me with my penis out. You're not gonna show nothing. This whole ass nigga got a.
That nigga said, I guarantee you gonna see me with my penis out. I think right there I took a break and I forgot to loop it. But y'all heard that shit again?
Nerve to bring up Nikki. Oh, we heard about Nikki. Nigga, pull up receipts then, bitch. You're supposed to be a debater, right? Show and prove. Sauce up or shut the fuck up, nigga. Sauce up or shut the fuck up.
Do y'all know the history of what I have done and did? I was with this young girl, and then I went and did time. Do y'all know my history? And came back and was with this young girl in building 408 on 150th Street.
Sauce it. You niggas bring up other shit about other people. Oh, man, you protected polite. Oh, man, you had Nature Boy over there on your shit. So what, nigga? Yes, I had all them niggas over there.
This investigation covered questions like, why does the House of Consciousness always have a connection with people who have been either convicted of a sex crime or seriously alleged of a sex crime. SANETER and the House of Consciousness, the HOK, were quick to jump on certain stories regarding accusations of sexual assaults. But when it comes to Brother Polite, he just wants us to act like this never happened. Then I get a phone call from Ben Diesel alleging he saw SANETER ushering an underage girl himself out of his bedroom in an apartment in Harlem. So SANETER, allegation number 1 is Nikki.
SANETER was with a goddamn girl, 37 years old, and Nikki was only 17 or 15.
SANETER was with a goddamn girl, 37 years old, and Nikki was only 17 or 15.
SANETER was with a goddamn girl, 37 years old, and Nikki was only 17 or 15.
Don't be surprised if you see the police knock on Solar door and take him out of there. They watch the videos. He said the security guard walked up on him with his penis out. The little 14-year-old girl said he walked by her and groped her buttocks. And SANETER was a drug pusher. SANETER sold dope. I own that. I copped to that. SANETER sold cocaine. I own that. And I copped to that. SANETER got caught with a gun. I own that. And I copped to that. SANETER violated someone and stabbed him in the face. I own that. And I copped to that.
SANETER violated someone and stabbed him in the face. I own that. And I copped to that.
SANETER violated someone and stabbed him in the face. I own that, and I cop to that.
All these people talking that shit about SANETER. What would you see on my record? Now keep it real. You will see an assault and you will see drugs. Because I was a young kid out there dealing with drugs. I'll give that up. That's what you will see. That's what my record is. My record is an assault where I cut this goddamn Negro nose off. My mom's and her boyfriend gets into a fight. I'm home. I'm living on 128th Street. I'm just coming in the house. I immediately ran to the kitchen, got a knife, and I hit him. Boom, I gave him a buck across the face. And he was bleeding, and my mom started screaming, and you know how they do. Oh, why you do that? Why you cut him? So yeah, I hit him with the knife. I think I cut damn near his ear off. Where I cut this goddamn Negro nose off.
Where I cut this goddamn Negro nose off.
Where I cut this goddamn Negro nose off.
So yeah, I hit him with the knife. I think I cut damn near his ear off.
So yeah, I hit him with the knife. I think I cut damn near his ear off.
So yeah, I hit him with the knife. I think I cut damn near his ear off.
His nose was hanging off. Why did you do that, SANETER? And so I went and grabbed my weapon. And I came out like, oh, swish, cut the nose off. And he had like 3. It was 3 of them all together. So yeah, I hit him with the knife. I think I cut damn near his ear off.
So yeah, I hit him with the knife. I think I cut damn near his ear off.
So yeah, I hit him with the
Yeah, y'all heard that it said violate. I didn't catch it though.
With the knife. I think I cut.
He said violate. Okay, we heard about this assault where you cut a nigga nose and ear off allegedly or whatever. He didn't say and, he said or. Like how you wouldn't remember something significant like that in your life. You almost cutting somebody's nose or ear off. You would remember which one. Even at 60 or 50, whatever. It's just
the effects of that needle, man.
Right. That's true. That's true.
Damn near his ear off.
His nose was hanging off. Why did you do that, SANETER?
His nose was hanging off. Why did you do that, SANETER?
His nose was hanging off. Why did you do that, SANETER?
Who told the police on you? He did?
Y'all might call me a fool for it, but it was me. I told him I did it. And so I just took that bid for that. And my mother was telling me, get out. I said, Mom, I'm not leaving nowhere. I'm not going nowhere. And I stood right there till the police came. The police took me away. I ain't seen my mama for another 3 years later. Because my mama couldn't come up to the state to see me. I didn't want her to see me up in that shit like that.
I ain't seen my mama for another 3 years later. Because my mama couldn't come up to the state to see me. I didn't want her to see me up in that shit like that.
I ain't seen my mama for another 3 years later. Because my mama couldn't come up to the state to see me. I didn't want her to see me up in that shit like that.
So yeah, I hit him with the knife. I think I cut damn near his ear off. His nose was hanging off. Why did you?
He said he did 5 years, but he ended up doing like 2.5, almost 3.
So that would line up with Ben's story then.
And that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it lines up with Ben's story perfectly. Weird shit.
You do that, SANETER.
What was your jail experience? Was it hard?
So maybe he did do this with, and he forgot. Allegedly.
I was afraid. I was scared. He had no sense of knowledge, no consciousness, no nothing. So I had the good work. I'm from Harlem. I know. I own that. I exposed myself to that. All of these niggas are fucking pedos. All of them. All of them. Chris Harris, the bitch ass nigga. Like I said before, fuck your mother, nigga. Fuck your daddy, Chris Harris. Fuck your mother, who's sliding up and down on a goddamn pole, nigga. You forgot what you told me, huh?
Fuck your mother, who's sliding up and down on a goddamn pole, nigga. You forgot what you told me, huh?
Fuck your mother, who's sliding up and down on the goddamn pole, nigga. You forgot what you told me, huh?
Fuck them, Chris Harris. Talking about SANETER. You better be careful what you say. Fuck you, Chris Harris. The House of Consciousness is a pedophile league.
Yeah, somebody else called that out too. Why would you do that, SANETER? His name wasn't even SANETER then. Facts.
Because you're a pedophile enabler. You act like you're surprised, so I'm going to say it again. The House of Consciousness is a pedophile league. Because you're a pedophile enabler. You act like you're surprised, so I'm going to say it again.
The House of Consciousness is a pedophile league. Because you's a pedophile enabler.
Fuck your whorish ass mother, Chris Harris. Fuck your dope.
Just admitted that he with the shits.
Fiend ass daddy, nigga. Didn't you have sex with your uncle, nigga? Say I'm lying. I did.
Now, earlier he said, didn't you fuck your uncle? But again, he made it seem like Chris would have been molested. Like, you know what I mean? Again, Chris never said that. And we're not playing that to, placate into SANETER's bullshit. He already said that it was a lie that SANETER said. But again, just look how he addresses this shit.
Hey, you say I'm lying, nigga. You forgot what you told me? Yeah, you forgot what you told me because you wouldn't be talking about my name. You wouldn't be going in on me. So I challenge you to come out and say no. But you see what I'm saying, Judah? This niggas is crazy. Peace and blessings. What's happening?
I did show that video. It was done 3 years ago, but I started getting harassed out of the blue by that woman, which I'm not.
Oh, that's in here, JJ. I'm not hiding that fact.
Saying her name because you said it, because I refuse to go through the hell.
Thank you for coming up here, the Grim Reaper. So now NAPAH is gonna make it seem like, she gonna put her foot in her mouth, in my opinion. But I did cut out a lot of part of her trying to make this whole thing about her, because I almost wanted to throw up a few times. Like, again, the fact that Solar even had her daughter's number is NAPAH's fault because she admitted to calling him on her daughter's phone. And I had already stated in the previous live that I did almost 4 years ago that one of the lives that is inappropriate. You never call somebody that you met off the internet or whatever off your child's phone and then be surprised when they call it. But remember that part because she's going to point out other shit that he told her or that she noticed. However, she continued to fuck with him. Again, remember, he broke it off with her. So that's ironic as well. But, she's with SANETER, so it's not like this bitch got a backbone.
That I went through last year with her.
I'm sorry, MK. Do you want to say anything?
No, I was going to speak on it. We got to remember, right? And for those who was around during the time, when the whole separation between her and SolarMind happened, we didn't get no information about him being a perv right away. Like, she was off doing whatever she was doing. Now, if SolarMind had told her all these things and did all these things, and she had knowledge of it, why didn't she speak on it right away? Why did it have to take videos and pictures of her coming out for her to start speaking on things of that nature?
Yes.
Like, it's the hypocrisy of it.
MK had talked about that in his recent video, but that's facts though. Speak on it, bro.
But you calling Angel, telling her she need to come to the forefront and speak and all this. But when you had the opportunity to speak on it, you didn't. You didn't speak on it till you felt like you was being attacked over something. But let it roll, let it roll.
What's good, Deuce One?
I started getting harassed out of the blue by that woman, which I'm not saying her name because you said it, because I refused to go through the hell that I went through last year with her.
I started getting harassed out of the blue by that woman, which I'm not saying her name because you said it.
Now, and right here, she's talking about Angel, I believe.
Because I refused to go through the hell that I went through last year with her.
I do want to move forward. But see, the reason yesterday when I said, let's just move forward, everybody gets a clean slate. But if people don't want to have a clean slate, then we got to do this kind of stuff. See,
wait a minute, bitch, you up here talking about clean slates, but y'all shit is already fucking, your slate is filled. You know what I'm saying? And we don't have nothing on our slate. You can't hold me accountable for shit, bitch. Or nobody else. Nobody
Yeah, that's
else has
dope.
done the diabolical shit you've done. Y'all remember, right? I'm gonna show this again. This. What do you mean? But you care so much about the subway train shit with the 17-year-old girl. Shout out to the 17-year-old girl. But now you're trying to mask what happened in the train shit for, wrap it around your shit. I mean, she was in the video, like, especially towards the end. Like, it was sick. And I just cut that shit off. Because, bitch, I don't, like, this is about that child. You don't care about children. You even said that we should, do some sick ass shit to children. Do I need to pull that clip up, NAPAH? Like, the shit is weird. Go ahead, bro. My bad. I'm just like, ugh.
No, let it ride.
Clean the
trust me. I'm
slate. Like, we got shit on our shit that look like y'all shit. There's no allegation. The allegations that Judah be saying, everybody know that it's a lie. So if you're saying that what he say about us is the truth, then you got to take the same into consideration, vice versa. Like, period. But you fuck with this nigga. Like, bro, I cannot.
That part right there is so diabolical.
She had the nerve to come up here and be like, I just don't think that it's right that people, they're not saying nothing about SolarMind, but, and that's crazy. I'm paraphrasing off of what she said, but like, bitch, where was the motherfucking outrage besides MK when my daughter and the people on my panel, when my daughter was violated on this motherfucker by Judah? Bitch, like, we not doing that. That's why, like, bitch, fuck you.
I want people to notice something, right? Now, we all know Judah accused NAPAH of stuff, right? And I'm gonna be specific, of being a pedophile. Now that they're cool again, if you notice, Judah keeps saying, people keep bringing up old stuff to cause division between me and HOK, but it ain't gonna work. I already said, apologize for talking mess. Notice how, and if people don't know, a lot of y'all do know, there was a situation where JJ and Lady Snoop addressed Judah on his panel, and Lady Snoop called him out for lying. And Judah wouldn't say he lied. He would just say, I was just talking mess. And Lady Snoop kept pushing the issue where you lied. My point in this is, notice how Judah, you never heard Judah admit he lied. He would just say, I was just talking mess. Yep. Talking mess about what? What did you do when you was talking mess? He will not admit he lied. He don't even do it for NAPAH and them. He lies, and that's part of his sickness. He can't admit he lied. He'll just say, I was just talking mess. What do you mean talking mess? Did you lie? I was just talking mess. If you lied, why won't you admit you lied? I'm never gonna let it go.
To admit it, in my opinion.
Right.
Like,
I'm never
have
gonna
to
let
face the fact that he a lying little bitch.
I'm never gonna let it go that this man got up here, and I'll use that term loosely, man, because he's just a male. He got up here and put it on his kids, put it on the tour, swore on his life, his soul, that NAPAH told him that, and then turned right back around and got right back up under them and talk about, I was just talking mess. What in you can't make this stuff up. Now, if NAPAH and them had any sense, they would be like, no, if you want to be cool with us again, which I don't see how somebody could be cool with somebody making those type of allegations, but they should have told him, you have to go on the internet where you did this at and say, I lied. Don't just try to mask and talk about I was talking mess. No, you got to tell people you lied. But notice how Judah he will never admit that out of his mouth that he lied. Yeah. He had the nerve to be mad at Queen because Queen was like, what did you do? Tell people what you did. And he wouldn't do it. Admit you lied. And he wouldn't do it. I was just talking mess. No, what did you say? What was you talking mess about? But just notice the sickness in some of these people's mind. He can't admit he lied. He will not admit he lied. And everybody know he lied.
It's always somebody else's fault. Like he claims
Right.
that I doxed his mother and them, you know, first or whatever. Nigga, you tried to come up here and dox me off of some bullshit that SANETER fed you, and you believed it. Like an idiot.
But this
And
all
then I
plays
really just
into
came
this
up here and
circus.
just drug his whole family.
Right. It all plays into this circus of all these people swirling around one platform that's doing all this debauchery. But go ahead, keep letting it roll.
People are going and attacking SANETER about SolarMind. People are going and
It's not what it is. We're not attacking SANETER. We're just reminding him that he's a creep too. Period.
attacking SANETER about SolarMind.
People are going and attacking SANETER about SolarMind.
I thought we could just move forward. All of you, I want to move forward, but you won't let us. All of you, I want to move forward, but you won't let us.
All of you, I want to move forward, but you won't let us.
It was a blessing from God, from the Most High, that we caught him on camera. Praise the Most High for that beautiful angel, that hero. She is a superhero. I love her. I want to know who she is. I hope she continues to advocate for women. For her to do that.
For women, though, but she's a 17-year-old. So he wasn't like jumping on a train and masturbating to a grown-ass woman, which would have been sick as well. It don't matter the age of the person. SolarMind is a sick, disgusting, pathetic, nasty motherfucker, like period, point blank. But he wasn't on here masturbating to somebody that's, 54 years old, like NAPAH. He was masturbating to a child, so she was advocating for children. She used her voice, right, for children.
That was a genius move. See, she knew he was looking at her. She pulled out her camera and she caught him. Where do we draw the line with the beef tube and the YouTube? Oh, I want to stay out of the consciousness community. No, don't blame the consciousness community for people just turning a blind eye to predators. You decided to side with SolarMind because he was going against me and SANETER. And look what you did. You decided to side with SolarMind because he was going against me and SANETER.
Nobody sided with SolarMind at all. Go ahead, bro.
I'm going to reiterate this. The hypocrisy of it all. She did not put Solar on blast when she departed from him until her picture and that video of her came out. She didn't put, when her and SolarMind parted ways, she wasn't speaking on none of the stuff. Later, she would come out and say, Solar told her. So for her to sit up there and say, oh, y'all, man, this whole thing, do they think, who is counseling them before they speak? I don't understand none of that.
I have no
Go
clue.
ahead.
And then the shit is crazy.
Look what you did.
Because I can't wait to get on the SANETER claiming that now he has memory loss type of shit or whatever. That shit's crazy, but that's in a different video.
You decided to side with SolarMind because he was going against me and SANETER. And look what you did.
This man, think of how many young women have been violated. I want to get on this predator. I want to get back on this predator. Y'all want to go back and forth with the 2020 beef tube. I want to talk about SolarMind for a second.
And let's remember who created beef tube. This little coward ass, bitch ass nigga right here. This predator ass nigga too.
And it ain't even about no beef tube. It's many other things to call them out on besides what we talking about today. But the whole fact of it is, again, I'm going to reiterate it. She did not call Solar out. She knew things about him that she did not immediately speak on. Right. Forget about when you parted ways with him. When you first heard it, that should have made you part ways from him and let people know.
Right.
But you didn't. You stayed with him.
She going to speak on some of those things in a minute.
When I talked to him, when I first met him, this is a real predator. They target women who are something happened to them, or they've got a story where there's vulnerability. That's the clever pedophile in him, the clever sex offender. And he will tell you all kinds of things and make you feel great. But then you got to open your ears up and start listening closer. I'm talking to the ladies, especially who turned against me.
I'm talking to the ladies, especially who turned against me.
I'm talking to the ladies, especially who turned against me.
And said I'm lying and I'm just jealous. No.
And said I'm lying and I'm just jealous. No.
And said I'm lying and I'm just jealous. No.
This is what I want to talk about.
You know how I knew for a fact that in 2025 you were still jealous of Angel? When you came up in here the other night and you went live on a video that you had edited of Angel to make her look ugly. That's how I knew that you were jealous, because Angel ain't did shit to you. Period. Angel ain't even speaking on you at all, and you're speaking on her. SANETER had just said that he's not going at Angel. But did he say that because he knew that you were gonna? Is that the plan? Because over my dead body, bro, I'll drag the fuck out of y'all. You don't know where she was at. And bitch, you sat here whole time with SANETER while he said all type of diabolical shit about women and their fucking children. So don't act like you're a fucking advocate now, bitch.
I know y'all want to get back to the beefing.
This is what I want to talk.
That's it. Anything to say, MK?
No, go ahead. I'll jump in.
Fucking trash.
I know y'all want to get back to the beefing.
This is what I want to talk about. I know y'all want to get back to the beefing.
The way he described his past relationships, my antenna started to get...
No, we played some of what Solar said.
More and more in tune to
he's gonna play more later.
Him being a deviant. I wasn't really in tune with him being a predator of children.
I wasn't really in tune with him being a predator of children.
I wasn't really in tune with him being a predator of children.
But the deviancy was there. Why would you not want to believe a woman when she says, hey, this guy is a violator?
Why would you not want to believe?
The same reason why you did this.
Hold on.
Why you said that this child. Go ahead.
The whole, why would you not want to believe a woman when she said this dude is a violator? Well, NAPAH, let me refresh your memory and remind you of your actions towards me on this internet and the lies you told on me and my family on this internet. You made up this whole lie and said my sister was running around molesting all of her brothers and sisters on this internet off an incident I spoke on that I saw when I was coming up. You took it and you twisted it and you made a lie about it.
Her and Judah did that.
Her and Judah. So let me give you some advice. If you want to be held credible, you got to start being credible. You got to stop lying. You got to stop doing stuff like that. And that, to me, when you start lying about molestation and using it as a weapon, like, no, you're not credible. Nothing you say is credible. You are despicable.
Facts.
But that's, if you want to answer why wouldn't you believe somebody, if somebody does the things you do, that's why you wouldn't be believed. Let's not sit up here and act like this woman ain't sat on this internet and lie and attack people using molestation as a weapon and attack people. And now she's coming out now talking about some nobody believed me.
And SANETER did too. They a perfect couple. They both trash.
Go ahead.
A woman when she says, hey, this guy is a violator.
Why would you not want to believe a woman when she says, hey, this guy is a violator?
We got to stop this shit. Let's start going after people who really tell the truth.
Let's start going after people who really tell the truth.
Let's start going after people who really tell the truth.
Pause it.
That's
all. That's all they've been doing is going after people who tell the truth. I remember I played the clip what Judah said. Accuse them of doing what we're guilty of. That's what Judah said in the clip.
That's their motto. That's their
That's
motto.
their motto. Just reverse it. Just flip it.
Yep.
So yeah, that's exactly what y'all been doing. Going after people who've been telling the truth.
Or what about when she went after Seven and her daughter? Like the shit is
That's exactly what I'm saying. How do you expect for somebody to see you as a credible person when you on the internet doing the foulest stuff, attacking people for nothing? So let's get this clear too. This woman attacked me, and I'm gonna be brief because I don't want to go too deep into it. But the way we crossed paths and ended up into it is there was a situation with an Israelite, a grown dude, sleeping with a teenager, talking about he wanted to marry. It was all in the conscious community. People was talking about it. And I was on a panel with her. And I said, we got to be even-handed. What if it's the reverse? It was a grown woman sleeping with an underage boy. And she attacked me for that. She just went off, started cussing at me, yelling at me, talking about you just up here to attack women and children and all this crazy mess. And that's how the situation between me and NAPAH started.
Yep, I watched that video. I was there. I think.
And from that,
when it was live.
Yep, from that, she went off, and after that, now listen to this. After that, it was maybe a couple days later. After that live, in that live, I explained the incident that I saw happen in my family. Couple days later, her and Judah was on a panel. She made a joke out of it. Judah laughed at it. I was working. I couldn't hit the panel. The next time Judah went live, I confronted Judah. I hit the panel and confronted him. Judah played dumb, talking about he didn't know, he didn't remember that, but he'll ask NAPAH. Judah went live again, and I asked him, did he talk to NAPAH about that? And he said, yeah, he talked to her about it, but maybe I got things confused. After that, that's when the issue between me and NAPAH started and continues. I tried to leave the thing alone, but I'm not going to sit quiet when I hear her trying to rewrite history and call out Angel over something she did not do herself. Again, playing these games with these situations that should not be played with. These are grown adults. We are not teenagers. We are not kids. We have kids of our own. This is embarrassing that we even have to deal with situations like this in our community, in any community. But here we are, grown motherfuckers on these platforms going back and forth with these liars. But it's necessary. And now I want to say that to JJ. It's necessary. Because if you tell a lie long enough, it becomes the truth.
Facts.
And these people have no goddamn morals, no principles, none of that. They will sacrifice any and everything just for some shine.
That's a fact.
Go ahead. I don't mean to get on soapbox. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You good.
SolarMind said on the internet out of his own freaking mouth, swab boss. And he said, I said I was going to grape children. And y'all still gave him a pass. Chris Harris.
SolarMind said on the internet out of his own freaking mouth, swab boss. And he said, I said I was going to grape children. And y'all still gave him a pass. Chris Harris.
Now, listen to what she said. Well, Judah Nazareth said on this internet, he wished rape on your stepdaughter, NAPAH, and you still sitting with this dude. He wished rape on SANETER's daughter.
And he wanted to see SANETER's daughter in panties.
Yeah.
Remember that?
And you still sitting with this dude. That's part of the sickness.
What makes him any different than Solar, little nasty freak body ass? That nigga ain't
That's
shit.
part of the sickness. People who say that stuff out their mouth should be shunned. You don't get no second chances. Look at SolarMind. Since we talking about SolarMind, look at SolarMind. So that's a prime example why you don't get no second chances. When you say some shit like that. Go ahead.
Go ahead. When you say some
When you
shit like
say
that.
some shit like that, you should be cast out.
And for those
Period.
that may watch this and say, like, oh, y'all didn't, you know, because they going to try to twist it like we didn't have no smoke for solar. His video is in here 3 times. It plays 3 times each, right? In that little part, but it was only 56 minutes, right? And then also, SANETER is the reason why we even know of solar even to begin with. I would have never known about a SolarMind, a Judah Nazara, a NAPAH SHADAH, a Sinful the P, a fucking Mighty Hebrew, a Rob Rag, a none of that without Sa. So you got to take accountability too. You trying to throw it off on SVDL when 4 years ago they held him accountable. Now I don't know what happened to where the league continued at that time, but you recently, you know, Sa was up here trying to, you know, make a plea deal with the nigga. So like, it's just weird, bro. This whole thing is weird. It's just weird, and it's filled with deflection from this nigga and her. Like, she don't really care about this girl getting violated on the train at all.
What was coming off to me here, looking at that live she did, it came off to me is on her behalf, it's like revenge. Like, yeah, I won. See, that's how it came off to me. And I'm looking at this like this is the wrong direction to go when you catch somebody doing something like this.
Hold on.
It just seemed
Incognito said Yara and NAPAH changed those papers. You're talking about Solar's papers? Because I don't think that I don't know. I ain't saying that Yara is the smartest man in the world, but I don't think he's gonna use words like seriouser and what was the other one?
worser.
Worser. You know, I just feel like that's some NAPAH shit. It might even be SANETER that wrote that on there. But again, why write it on there? And then if you're gonna write on somebody's paperwork, why try to put it in the same font and all that so it blends in? Like, it just is weird to me. But the niggas, he's not shit. All of these niggas not shit. They all came together. Yeah. Yep. Sinful the P raped, molested and pimped 14-year-old girl, got her pregnant. In court, they found out that that was his baby. They did a buccal swab and found out that that's his baby. And they sentenced him to like 7 years in prison. Then he got out and he beat up a white woman from another country because she didn't want to sell her box no more. So yeah, and then he like left to Canada because motherfuckers was looking for him and he didn't want to have to keep registering. So then, you know, allegedly he died of AIDS. That's what I heard. So they tried to say it was COVID, but you know, I heard that he had that sauce, child. I heard that he got it after the girl, after he molested his baby mama. So, but yeah, that's that. But well, I'm sorry, were you done?
Yeah, I'm gonna just let it roll.
Okay.
SolarMind said on the internet out of his own freaking mouth, swab boss, and he said, I said I was gonna grade children, and y'all still gave him a pass. Chris Harris.
I'm telling you what's going on. This fucking hooker up here molested a baby and got her dual license taken away.
By the way,
That's why she's trying to overtalk. And I don't know why y'all trying to protect this bitch. This bitch is a baby raper.
Okay. I'm a baby raper. Oh my god.
Where your dual license at, bitch?
He's a liar.
What you tell me on Facebook?
Nigga, you're a fucking liar.
What you, bitch, my Bible's right here. You told me on Facebook that you got your dual license taken away for messing with a baby. You tell me I'm lying, bitch. Swear on your kid. You lying. You lying. You swear on it. You told me that. You have a witness. I swear on my children, on my own soul, on my own life. You told me that you got accused of pedophilia and you got your dual license taken away.
You're a liar.
Put it on the Torah. And no, Yara ain't an elder. Motherfuckers running around with elder in front of their name. But he definitely just put it on the Torah.
On his kids, on his soul.
Right. Facts. But the Torah stuck out to me the most because ain't he supposed to be a priest?
And got
so he wouldn't play with the Torah, would he?
Got it dead in the camera.
So he can't say that it was like a book, you know what I mean? A different book.
Right.
He had it right in the camera.
Act holier than thou. Has them to protect your goofy ass.
Are y'all that desperate to be in a debate league? You still gave him a pass, Domo. You said you thought it was about exes. Why the fuck would it be about an ex? I was talking about a man who violated me, and I found out that he violated children, and y'all still gave him a pass. Y'all all said in the chats laughing when he talked about my looks. All of you are guilty. You don't want to move forward? You want to start?
So we guilty because we laughed when he talked about your looks, but you were lying on all of us? Make it make sense.
That right there shows you the intent behind the veil of this fake outrage. She's mad. See, these narcissists, she's mad because he talked about her looks.
Yeah.
If people don't know, Judah used to, when they was beefing, Judah always said, NAPAH ain't going to be mad about nothing else. But if you talk about her looks, that's when you going to get her.
Yeah.
And here she go. Here she go. See, these people are see-through.
Facts. She just gave her motive away.
Yeah.
Period.
Are talking about let's expose SANETER, and nobody changed that paperwork for the 15,000th time.
All right, the paperwork doesn't come in now. It comes up a little later, but just remember what she says right here.
Said that somebody who gave us the paperwork wrote something on there. We said that somebody who gave us the paperwork wrote something on there.
We said that somebody who gave us the paperwork wrote something on there.
But he didn't change the paperwork.
But he didn't change the paperwork.
SolarMind's a predator. SolarMind, if you can hear me, come out. Take yourself to the police office. I want to hear about you going to get help. Take yourself down to the police station. Show the video and let them put your fucking ass in handcuffs and get your ass locked up. You could get help in jail.
Yeah, let me say this right quick. $1.50, crush your mouth. $1.50, crush your mouth. Why don't y'all call out Judah for calling HOK, especially NAPAH? He started it. The number one reason why we won't call out Judah is because this is about SolarMind. And the second point I want to make is because Judah Naz went live and apologized. Why should we try to switch up?
He said that like Judah's apologies really mean anything.
Right. The
dude apologized already.
Still to this day ain't came on camera and said he lied on people. He ain't done that. So his apologies don't mean nothing. It might to them because they pimping them, but it really don't mean nothing.
Facts, Derek, too. Facts, MK. Real shit.
The conversation on something else right now. I don't want the argument between you two. I know you. Hold on, Jay, because you're getting ready to rock this Coliseum and bring in the debaters. And Judah's going to be a part of that. He's going to be with us.
And Judah's going to be a part of that. He's going to be with us.
And Judah's going to be a part of that. He's going to be with us.
And Queen's Throne.
Why are you crashing out, man? Calm down.
Oh, I'm crashing, bro. I'll kill you. Ain't that fat bitch, nigga? Oh, crashing, bro. I'll kill you. Ain't that fat bitch, nigga?
Oh, I'm crashing, bro. I'll kill you. Ain't that fat bitch, nigga?
You gonna kill who?
I'll kill you.
Say it again.
Ain't that fat
Say it
bitch,
again.
nigga? You gonna kill who? I'll kill you. Ain't that fat bitch, nigga?
You gonna kill who? I'll kill you.
Say it again.
Ain't that fat
Say it
bitch,
again.
nigga?
Say it again, nigga. That's what you here for.
Fuck you. Ain't that fat bitch? I'll kill your bitch ass. Ain't that fat asshole? Ain't that bitch fucking.
That's what you here for. Ain't that fat bitch? I'll kill your bitch ass. Ain't that fat asshole?
That's what you here for. Ain't that fat bitch?
Well, again, why is Judah worrying about who I'm fucking though? Like that's crazy.
Weird.
I heard
Weird.
him and the little peasant bitch was over there and she was insinuating all type of shit. She was worried about who I'm fucking too.
If you pay attention, they tell on themselves.
Yeah.
Pay attention
Tell
to
on
them.
themselves left and right.
I'll kill your bitch ass. Ain't that fat asshole? And them niggas she fucking.
Fuck you niggas is talking about, nigga. Fuck you niggas is talking about. Bye, bitch, nigga. Bye, bitch, nigga. Man, fuck you and that fucking fat ass bitch. I don't give a fuck. You can call the goddamn FBI. I'll kill this fucking bitch ass nigga, and I'll kill that fat asshole and her motherfucking mama. I don't give a fuck. You can call the goddamn FBI. I'll kill this fucking bitch ass nigga, and I'll kill that fat asshole and her motherfucking mama.
I don't give a fuck. You can call the goddamn FBI. I'll kill this fucking bitch ass nigga, and I'll kill that fat asshole and her motherfucking mama.
Now call the goddamn FBI, bitch. I don't give a fuck about none of that. You hear that fucking Kara? I'll kill you, you fat ass bitch, and your motherfucking mama, bitch. Now go tell fucking JJ666 that, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, fuck ass nigga. You hear that fucking Kara? I'll kill you, you fat ass bitch, and your motherfucking mama, bitch. Now go tell fucking JJ666 that, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, fuck ass nigga.
You hear that fucking Kara? I'll kill you, you fat ass bitch, and your motherfucking mama, bitch. Now go tell fucking JJ666 that, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, fuck ass nigga.
Okay, I'll pop that motherfucker's goddamn head off, and that fat fucking bitch, I'll pop her goddamn head off. I'll pop that motherfucker's goddamn head off, and that fat fucking bitch, I'll pop her goddamn head off.
I'll pop that motherfucker's goddamn head off, and that fat fucking bitch, I'll pop her goddamn head off.
Yeah, he was drunk. He was drunk.
You the fucking fat ass nigga.
He'll say that. He'll say it without being drunk. He don't care about that shit. You know, he just uses the liquid courage to like help him. You know, he's a weak, feeble ass man.
Fast niggas wants to smoke. The nigga, yo, let me slow the fuck down, nigga. I'm on that goddamn Bordeaux, nigga. Let me say this shit real nice and calm. I will kill that motherfucker JJ. Shoot that motherfucker in his goddamn skull. I will shoot this fucking fat bitch carrying her motherfucking skull. Go tell the police that, bitch. I'm on that goddamn Bordeaux, nigga.
Also, that's not my name. He says that my name is Kara and that
my name is Jonathan.
Or Brandon. Or Brandon. Like, nigga, what nigga from Chicago named Kara and Brandon? The fuck?
Listen, it did. Let me say this. He was over there lying, talking about something. Well, we know about the lie he told about the Israel doctrine situation. He gonna say, yeah, the feds got involved and he changed his name. Oh, he unseen soldier, but he changed his name. Okay, so you think by me changing one of my channels, a name on the channel, gonna throw the feds off?
Right, he acted like we went to the county building and changed your name legally or some shit. What the fuck?
You can't even hide from the feds if you do that.
Yeah, because it's gonna
like you think the fed you gonna throw the feds off by changing your YouTube name? Right. Are you serious? This is revenge of the nerds.
Right. And they still running around with that damn lie about Israel doctrine and who sent them the CP, even though we've shown it time after time. But that's all they got. You know what I'm saying?
It's revenge of the nerds.
And it just gets weird because we come with receipts, they come with nothing, and then they get just obliterated every time. Like, what the fuck?
But see, again, Queen, like I said before, this is what they bank on. YouTube, there's an influx of people that come in every 3 to 6 months. So they try to say stuff to new people who don't know. That's his whole MO, his whole motive. Get new people he can lie to. That's all he's doing.
Don't trip, Crash a Lot Records. I was laughing as well. I wasn't laughing at first. If you watch my other video, you'll see how I dealt with this situation and why Judah should not come and fuck with me. But I digress. But yeah, during this, I had to laugh at it because this little feeble ass nigga, like, he would get broke off something proper. Like, I'm telling you, for real, I promise you, he would get fucked up from the sun to the fucking moon and all that. Like, bro, there is so many ways I will fuck this nigga up if he come to my house. If I'm on the street and see him, anything. Like, I'm just saying, and I got the right to protect myself. I would never just, violently attack somebody, but this man is threatening my life. So YouTube, I'm just responding to my life being threatened. But yeah, it will go bad. He will regret it. I'm just saying. And he has to get drunk to do this. I should have got the clip from what was that? Training Day when what's her name was out there with, they gave her the Chinese menu as a search warrant or whatever.
Oh yeah.
And she was like, you had to get drunk to come up in here or whatever. I don't remember I just remember parts of it. I was gonna throw that in there, but I had forgot.
She's like, I want to see that warrant.
Yeah, I want to see that warrant. I want to see that warrant.
Macy got me.
Macy. Shout out to Macy. Suge got me on using the little clips from movies and shit. Shout out to Suge.
Yeah, that should be fun.
Shout out to Jasmine as well. That's what.
You said this shit real nice and calm. I will kill that motherfucker JJ. Shoot that motherfucker in his goddamn skull. I will shoot this fucking fat bitch carrying her motherfucking skull. Go tell the police that, bitch.
I'm on that goddamn Bordeaux, nigga. Let me say this shit real nice and calm. I will kill that motherfucker JJ. Shoot that motherfucker in this goddamn skull. I will shoot this fucking fat bitch carrying her motherfucking skull. Go tell the police that, bitch.
Yeah, I use that word correctly. Feeble means lacking physical strength, especially as a result of age or illness. That fits him exactly.
Go tell the police that you Nazareth said, I will pop one of your motherfucking skull, bitch. Go tell the police that you Nazareth said, I will pop one of your motherfucking skull, bitch.
Go tell the police that you Nazareth said, I will pop one of your motherfucking skull, bitch.
And them goddamn niggas you hang out with, bitch. Okay? I don't give a fuck. You can't say nothing. You got kids, bitch. You lose it. You can't say nothing. You got kids, bitch. You lose it.
This nigga got 4 kids. So why would he just throw my children into it? But listen, wait.
You can't say nothing. You got kids, bitch. You lose it.
You lose it. Bitch, I will walk up in your motherfucking shit and clap your whole motherfucking house up, bitch. Bitch, I will walk up in your motherfucking shit and clap your whole motherfucking house up, bitch.
Bitch.
So this nigga just threatened my kids.
I will walk up in your motherfucking shit and clap your whole motherfucking house up, bitch.
Now, just really quick, I want to give an update on this situation. So Judah recently responded to my video and I think some other shenanigans that was going on in the street. Oh, MK had called him out too and told him to bring that ass here, boy. Right? No, did he? But in response to being called out to come to America, Judah said, now get a load of this. Judah said he coming to America, but we got to wait until what, February or March of next year? Child, I hit the flow. I was under the carpet. I was rolled up in the rug. Okay, period. I was like, stop, dropping, rolling this motherfucker. I thought I was on fire. Okay, period. This nigga got to get ready to get fucked up. Okay.
I'm gonna be waiting too. I'm gonna be waiting.
How much you want to bet in February and March of next year he's gonna be sitting at his house?
He ain't sitting at his house. He's sitting at Ichon.
Well,
house.
Ichon house, right? He ain't gonna shoot shit, right? That nigga ain't got nothing to shoot.
I'll clap your motherfucking. You said the shit nice and slow, bitch. I'll walk up in your motherfucking shit and clap your motherfucking house up, bitch. You said the shit nice and slow, bitch. I'll walk up in your motherfucking shit and clap your motherfucking house up, bitch.
You said the shit nice and slow, bitch. I'll walk up in your motherfucking shit and clap your motherfucking house up, bitch.
Ain't guns illegal in Japan or some shit? Like, you gonna get on a plane with it, nigga?
Hey, they go tell the goddamn police that, motherfucker. Go tell the FBI. They already fucking know, bitch. Go tell the FBI. They already fucking know, bitch.
Go tell the FBI. They already fucking know, bitch.
You know what they gonna say? Nigga already fucking told you what he's like. Nigga, we know who he is. We know who his mama is. We know who his family is. I'll clap your whole motherfucking family, bitch. We know who his mama is. We know his...
You didn't even know who your mama and your family was until I pointed them out in this motherfucker. You was the one talking about, my mama ain't in no wheelchair. Then came back a few days later after you double dog dared me. You can't find my family.
No. Queen.
What do you say?
Let me. Yeah. Good luck finding my family. Ha ha ha. I ain't seen them since I was like 12 years old. Good luck finding them. Ha ha ha. He thought he had an ace up his sleeve. I ain't seen or talked to them since I was 12, 13 years old. Good luck.
Yeah, right.
Look.
And then came in here and was like, my mama ain't in no wheelchair. What the fuck?
Hold on. But let me get him the context.
Go ahead.
He attacked. He thought he was attacking Queen. Well, he was attacking Queen's family, but he thought he was doxing Queen's mama and all that. Thought he was doing it, and then laughed at it and talked about good luck finding my family.
Yep. And now he's trying to change the order in which it happened. In his mind, I attacked him first. Like, nigga, never, bro, never. When we get to that motion of doxing, it's because you attempted or you said some shit. Oh, you finna do this? But you came up here with them pictures of that damn white lady and tried to say that was my fucking mother, nigga. No. Stop lying on me, bitch.
Let us not forget that when he first started attacking you, you ignored him for about almost a year or a year. Ignored him. I'm over there arguing with him. Like, stop attacking her. This, that. Queen was ignoring him. She was like, I ain't worried about that. I ain't worried. But he kept going.
And it got worse and worse.
Yeah.
And worse. Yeah, facts.
Kept
Thank you
going.
for reminding
You
me of that.
ignored the dude.
Yep.
So he can't spin that no way.
And he even admits it in a live stream because he said, she said I went at her for over a year saying this shit. Where? Well, maybe I did. Brrr. and all that dumb shit he be doing and shit. And so I
Right.
played it 3 times. He did that shit. Like, nigga, what? You know you've been going at me. Like, you forget that you got a whole other channel where you just lied on me and several other people on. Like, nigga, stop. And he mad because when he come over to my chat, some of my chat go in on him. That's not my fault. The fuck, when I go in your chat, motherfuckers be trolling me too. So what? I don't come up here and cry. You a grown ass man. Yes, a year, Jasmine. He spoke on me for a year before I said anything. Because it started off just little dumbass lies that, like, you know what I'm saying? And then it just got bigger and bigger and bigger. And the more that I fucking ignored this nigga, it just got worse. So I was like, you know what, bitch, da-da-da-da-da. And then he had already come out and tried to put that damn woman as my mama and shit. Like, nigga, no, I know who the fuck my mom is. I'm not you. My mom wasn't a crackhead, a fucking prostitute. My dad a fucking abusive pimp and shit. Your mama was beating the fuck out of your motherfucking dad. And as much as you idolize, I mean, your dad was beating the fuck out of your mama. And as much as you idolize your dad, even though your mom is trying to have communication with you, and she was just the one that, in the least bit, one could say that she maybe failed to protect you, but she also at the same time failed to protect herself because that man was knocking the fuck out of her, which ain't funny. But I do think that he got a lot of the characteristics from his dad, because if you remember, he said that his dad threw a fan or threw a dog at the fan or some shit with a fan child. And then he threw a fan at the floor, allegedly at the floor. I think it was at Ichon, and then it hit the floor over a issue in the crib. Like, nigga, just because you and SANETER and them are good, we ain't forgotten none of that shit over here.
Yeah, but let's not forget, he stole Michael Jackson's whole story. Gary, Indiana is a chocolate city. You lying, talking about the Ku Klux Klan kept you from getting a job in Gary. How, nigga? Where? What part of Gary, Indiana?
And he should have known that he was gonna get popped at that. Like, nigga, like, motherfuckers don't touch down in other states and shit. Nigga, Gary ain't nothing but around the corner from Chicago. What did you talking about? Like, what? Bro, what?
But this is who they hang their hat on that's gonna get them big debates.
Right.
A lying ass boy, man, listen.
And really, in reality, they know that he's not a good debater. They just hype him up because if Judah's not over there going live on them because they put him on debates, then, you know, it is what it is. You know, they don't got to worry about that. We already know that they just trying to figure out and finagle shit so that everybody get off their ass so they can go back to trying to pimp the community.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, I don't believe that they really value him or respect him. It's just a strategic move, in my opinion, that they made. It's a stupid one that will backfire because Judah is trash. Some people may not like JJ. I don't got a problem with JJ, even though JJ's went back and forth or whatever. But at the same time, you know, you can't really complain about too much when you kind of supporting it or whatever. But Judah, like, nigga, it's just the hypocrisy of it all, in my opinion. No, I'm just saying.
I'll clap your whole motherfucking family, bitch. We know who his mama is. We know who his family is. I'll clap your whole motherfucking family, bitch.
I ain't beefing with her. Y'all gotta understand though. My wife's father worked for the goddamn CIA. Go call the FBI. I ain't beefing with her.
And then again, really quick, if his wife's father worked for the CIA, then how come when the tsunami happened, she couldn't get citizenship in America? If she's a therapist or was or whatever, and she came here to go to school and all this and that, then why did they not let her get citizenship? They letting all these other motherfuckers come in and get citizenship or just, you know, what is it called? Sanctuary, whatever in the fuck. I'm making shit up now. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying, right? Where they come let people stay, refugee or whatever, refugee, but not
I know
her.
what you're saying. I'm trying to think.
But not her. Like, what
Right.
the fuck did she have going on? And then her dad is allegedly a CIA agent. Niggas just be lying.
I gotta understand though. My wife's father worked for the goddamn CIA. Go call the FBI. I ain't beefing with her. Y'all gotta understand though. My wife's father worked for the goddamn CIA. Go call the FBI.
Right. Oh, they was not. Oh, okay. I was reading the wrong thing.
Double dog dare you. I dare you. Call him. The FBI already fucking knows.
The FBI already fucking knows.
The FBI already fucking
right. If he's in the CIA, then why was they broke on the news needing to stay in Canada in a shelter? Stop playing, man. This nigga's a liar, bro. I was reading half of what Suge said and the other half of Incognito. I was like, wait a minute. Nabal didn't do that. Nabal. I love that name. That's so cute.
He knows. Come up here, Queen Storm. Come up here, Queen Storm.
We don't give a fuck about no goddamn Chris Harris. We give a fuck about no goddamn Queen's herpes. No goddamn Angel Manjaw. Matter of fact, I'll pistol whip all you bitch ass niggas. All of you.
Matter of fact, I'll pistol whip all you bitch ass niggas. All of you.
Matter of fact, I'll pistol whip all you bitch ass niggas. All of you.
What's that? Go ahead, Debbie. I'm not bad.
No, I was just saying facts.
Queen's toilet. We know who was in the goddamn gang as a minor. Please, Queen stole it with the goddamn herpes. Explain how you know who got into a gang when she was a minor.
I'm sure. Listen, Queen's toilet.
Now, I just want to interject right here because I'm bragging about my daughter, right? So my daughter, he claimed that my daughter in the gang, which is cap, but my daughter is 16 and next month she's going to DC. The fuck on, she's involved, getting interested in politics and things. She gonna be up in the building. You see what I'm saying? Why is this nigga hating on my daughter?
We know who was in the goddamn gang as a minor. Please, Queen stole it with the goddamn herpes. Explain how you know who got into a gang when she was a minor.
I'm sure. Listen, Queen's toilet. We know who was in the goddamn gang as a minor. Please, Queen stole it with the goddamn herpes. Explain how you know who got into a gang when she was a minor.
Because I come from a gang neighborhood. I know how girls get in gangs. They get trains ran on them. Well, apparently that was happening to you too, Queen's toilet. So you're an award-winning mother. But don't worry, bitch, Kara.
This dude is so disillusioned with how gangs work in America. Like, niggas is not getting fucked in. Like, what the fuck? I mean, some of them is. But, nigga, no, the same way that a man gets in the gang is the same way that a woman gets in the gang.
Remember now, he claimed to be a Latin king.
Yeah.
Let's not forget that video. Like,
can't make this up. I wish I had the video of him throwing up the little gang sign for that shit.
Yeah.
Throwing
up the crown and everything.
Who put you on, Judah? You know what I'm saying? I got
how you get in,
homies. Yeah, I got a couple of king homies. I could go and ask them. You know what I'm saying? Who fucked you in, nigga?
He don't know who he talking to when he say stuff like that. He don't know who I know. Like, dude, you man.
You can't make this shit up.
Let it roll.
We're gonna get to you after this, bitch.
Because I come from a gang neighborhood. I know how girls get in gangs. They get trains ran on them. Well, apparently that was happening to you too, Queen's toilet. So you're an award-winning mother. But don't worry, bitch, Kara.
Oh, I already know I never see this nigga outside. I'll never see him in America either, because he a coward. He ain't coming nowhere.
We'll get to you after this, bitch.
Because I come from a gang neighborhood. I know how girls get in gangs.
Thank you, Jasmine.
They get trains ran on them. Well, apparently that was happening to you too, Queen's toilet. So you're an award-winning mother. But don't worry, bitch, Kara. We're going to get to you after this, bitch.
Oh, Kara's still talking smack too?
No, not Kara. 420. That's Queen's herpes name is Kara.
Oh, okay.
And y'all out there, keep y'all kids away from these motherfuckers. Uncle Pedophile, Angel Manjaw, all these old fucking herpes.
Yeah, he claimed he a Latin king and shit.
Queen's herpes, who had her daughter out there selling pussy, okay, and crack for cracks.
Angel Manjaw, all these old fucking herpes. Queen's herpes, who had her daughter out there selling pussy, okay, and crack for cracks.
Angel Manjaw, all these old fucking herpes. Queen's herpes, who had her daughter out there selling pussy, okay, and crack for cracks.
We seen her throwing up gang signs. She a minor. How did she get in that gang? Let me guess. She took the SAT and got in the gang.
Ain't that right, Queen's herpes? We seen her throwing up gang signs. She a minor. How did she get in that gang? Let me guess. She took the SAT.
How did you see my daughter at all when my daughter's not on YouTube? So you mean to tell me that you and a bunch of other people in the HOK are stalking my daughter's social media? Is that what you're telling me, Judah? Because Judah admits that he got pictures in his device of my daughter, allegedly.
Let me also point out.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Remember,
no, I was going to point out.
Okay, go ahead.
I was going to point out. Look at him sexualizing the child, using it as a weapon. Right. We spoke on this earlier. This is one of their tactics.
Remember when he said that my daughter got tattoos on her face?
Right.
That picture that he's talking about, I guarantee that's a picture of me. Judah, what complexion is my daughter that you're speaking about, sir? Is she light-skinned? Is she dark-skinned or caramel complected, mocha complected? Just tell me. Matter of fact, show me how much of a predator you are by showing me the picture of my daughter that you got in your phone. But you said all type of shit. You said that that I had charges, child abuse charges. Nigga, what the fuck? Nigga, you are a liar, bro.
Ain't that right, Queen's herpes? We seen her throwing up gang signs. She a minor. How did she get in that gang? Let me guess. She took the SAT and got in the gang.
You know, now listen to this, because when Devion co-signs, it's gonna get real disgusting.
How she got in that gang, bitch? Okay, you know what?
Busted wide open. They told her bring a check.
You know how she got in that gang, bitch. Okay, you know what?
Busted wide open. They told her bring a check.
So again, I want to point out at this time of this video, my daughter was 15 years old. See, but
he admitted out of his mouth she was a minor.
Right. But remember that NAPAH, she stands with children, right? Wait for it.
You know how she got in that gang, bitch. Okay? You know what?
Busted wide open. They told her bring a check.
All right, she'd throw it back.
All right, she'd throw it back.
All right, she'd throw it back.
Dude, I appreciate you, you know, speaking up against these people, because see, what they want us to do, which I did for years, is just sit back and just let them harass us and spread lies. But so, you know, I'm taking it very, very carefully, because they actually are coming to my mom's house harassing her.
And that's another lie you told on me, bitch. I've never been to the house that you live in with your mother. I would never drive down or take a plane down on Mother's Day to do anything like that. What the fuck? Like, bitch, and you ain't fixed that, but you want me to have your back? Bitch, you're dumb. When I reported that video, I reported it for the child. Fuck you, bitch. Straight like that.
Her talking points is just rewind, just rewind. She's, I can see, if I could have, remember, I had like 3 channels that got took out. If I could pull one of those channels up, I can show how she jumped up there and said damn near the exact same thing when she was defending Solar, when she was with Solar.
Wow, wow.
Again, people don't understand. She was SolarMind's pit bull in a skirt once upon a time. She got in an argument with me over Solar, not knowing the history of the conscious community, and she thought I was coming at Solar and just jumped on the panel attacking me over Solar. So people who don't know will never know by the way they speaking. But no, there was a period when she was running around attacking people on Solar's behalf. So it's just odd for me to hear her say these things in light of what's going on now, especially coming at Angel, when once upon a time she was in Angel's shoes defending her man. You can't hold Angel accountable for that.
Angel ain't said shit.
Right. She just, any woman is going to defend her man. Unfortunately, Solar betrayed her. So you can't hold that against her when you was doing the same thing in that position.
Right. But since his video came out, she ain't come out and say anything about
right.
it.
She wasn't. No. Let me get that. Let's get this clear. Since this incident happened just now, she ain't said nothing. You ain't seen, you ain't heard from her. So I don't want to get it confused. Thank you for catching that, Queen. So nobody take my words and twist it.
And that's why until we hear Angel's side of the story, NAPAH, every time you come out and drag her, I'm gonna have a little something for your ass, bitch. Real shit. So if I was you, I would take that shit down that you did the other day. Because you out of pocket.
They actually are coming to my mom's house harassing her.
Because they actually are coming to my mom's house harassing her.
Yeah. As soon as we get done my goddamn debate, Kara Jorgensen with your fat ass meatball body, bitch, you getting it.
Judah, I want you to do what you do, and this isn't it's not a secret. Judah, I want you to do what you do, and this isn't it's not a secret.
Judah, I want you to do what you do, and this isn't it's not a secret.
So it's no secret that I support and am very grateful to Judah Naz. These people don't know what stalking is.
So it's no secret that I support and am very grateful to Judah Naz. These people don't know what stalking is.
So because of a lie that you made up about me and other people, and you ran with this nigga, you was sitting in the chat while he was talking about my 15-year-old fucking daughter who didn't do shit to y'all. She not on YouTube, none of that shit. Y'all stalking her. NAPAH got pictures of my daughter. I guarantee it. Bitch, I don't have no pictures of your kids. I was sent pictures of your kids to prove that with you and your motherfucking husband, who's a felon too. Why you sitting up here talking all this shit about other people being felons on YouTube? Now, I'm not talking about those with a sexual offense. I'm talking about like a drug charge from a long time ago, a this or that, like some petty ass shit. She, you know, she would throw that in there, but she'll forget Soneta's whole situation. She'll forget her ex-husband's whole situation. But you got pictures. You came up here with this bitch ass nigga and was cool with him talking about my child, bitch. And now you want me to give a fuck about some pictures that you sent this nigga? Bitch,
That's
are you
crazy.
dumb? And then if you notice, Judah and NAPAH's daughters get younger as the time goes, but my daughter gets older. NAPAH's daughter is older than me. NAPAH is 54 fucking years old. While she's sitting up here acting like she's some spring chicken. Bitch, I'm barely 40. The fuck? Like, for real. You sitting up here, you old as hell in reality. You should have really, like, when did you ever stand on anything involving a child, period, unless it was something with SolarMind's name in it? SolarMind ain't shit, but either are you and SANETER. There's no arguing with that. You got anything to say, bro? This bitch,
No.
I would click the fuck out on this bitch. I had to like, okay.
So what I'm saying is, she acts like it's a secret that I support Judah. I'm 100% thrilled and happy and grateful.
I'm 100% thrilled and happy and grateful.
I'm 100% thrilled and happy and grateful.
That's okay, though. I'm gonna keep standing on these motherfuckers' necks. I know man y'all don't like that. No problem. I ain't got nothing to do except for I got spare time to make time for some fuck shit. I'm standing this nigga Uncle Pedophile neck. I'm standing on Queen Herpes neck. Man y'all's neck.
These people have made a lot of people upset, as you can hear from Judah.
So she knew right then and there that Judah was fighting her battles. We knew that then, but what is that shit you talking about, NAPAH and SANETER, about, you know, you don't advocate for the shit that this nigga do? Him being connected to your platform is just another predator. He's on the list.
Stop threatening my life and threatening my family.
Stop threatening my life and threatening my family.
Stop threatening my life and
prove that anybody came up here and threatened your life or your family. Anybody over here. Anybody over here.
Lies and family is Judah.
Right. But you ride with a nigga that's threatening people's lives and family and shit. You talk about, oh, I don't care about kids. I'm an advocate of women. Bitch, you sat there while this nigga talk shit about my fucking child because you're jealous of me. You're the one that's jealous. Because you're just not shit, bitch. You're weak. You need a nigga that stand behind your back for you to be a full-fledged woman, bitch. I don't need none of that shit. I can ride out on my fucking own. I appreciate those like MK and Ben coming. But bitch, I will drag the fuck out of you in real life and on this bitch. Real shit. And that ain't no threat, but you sitting up here lying about me. Oh, I threatened your life. Now I told you that, you know, I'll give you that work. But girl, you wouldn't even be a fair fight because you're going to be trying to call the police. You scary as fuck.
Let me say this also.
I don't stand on shit. I just get annoyed after this shit. Like, ugh.
Let me say this also. So I pointed out earlier how Judah wished rape on her stepdaughter, SANETER's daughter, right? Let us not forget, and let me add this into the record. Judah also attacked NAPAH's biological daughter. Remember in that same clip when he put it on the Torah, your daughter's pregnant. Your daughter's 14 pregnant. You proud of a mother? All that stuff. He started going in on her daughter.
Yeah.
But this is the dude they accept.
This the dude that she runs to because, like Jasmine said, she probably put him up to it. I agree. I think that SANETER and NAPAH behind the scenes tell him that he's their new little pit bull.
I think it's more so her. If people who know the history know, NAPAH will forever control Judah.
True.
Now I give her that credit. She will forever have mind power over that lame. Hey, the dude was begging her to marry him. So with that,
and crying down the shower and shit or some shit.
Crying in the shower
what?
because she wouldn't marry him.
Not the crying in the shower move. Did he slide down it and hold his body? Fucking weird ass bitch. But you like being around niggas that really just want to fuck the shit out of you for real. That's it. They don't respect you. They just want to fuck you. That's it.
My family.
Yo, I'm gonna stay on these motherfuckers next.
We gonna talk about how much semen your ass ingested, bitch.
How much semen that little nigga bitch that joined the gang? How many of the gang members semen did she ingest?
Oh, this nigga just called my daughter a nigga bitch. Again, at the time of this video, she was 15. Wow.
Don't worry, bitch. We gonna stay on it. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it.
How much semen that little nigga bitch that joined the gang? How many of the gang members semen did she ingest? Don't worry, bitch. We gonna stay on it. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it.
How much semen that little nigga bitch that joined the gang? How many of them gang members semen did she ingest? Don't worry, bitch. We gonna stay on it. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it.
We got to stop the BS. You see, there's a lot of people against us. Keep it on the topic. I don't want to talk.
I wonder why people are against you, Sa, or your people, right? You know, these three right here, mainly.
Talk about the Judah. I don't want Judah talking about JJ. Let's keep it on the topic because we get distracted like that.
I'm tired of this shit. I'm so tired of this shit. Too old for this. I'm tired of this shit. I'm so tired of this shit. Too old for this.
I'm tired of this shit. I'm so tired of this shit. Too old for this.
It's bad enough that I got to deal with sick ass niggas like Judah Nazareth. Constantly give him chance after chance after chance. And what he do? He stabs you, constantly stab you. I got to be a crazy nigga. I'm sorry for using that, but I'm gonna take it down. So, because I know they was flagging, they will flag me. But I constantly got to take down videos, keep trying to think that these niggas gonna change, and they not. So it's bad. I got to deal with niggas like Judah Nazareth. I'm just tired of niggas stabbing me in the back all the time. Judah Naz, that nigga can never come back. I know I said that before, but this is true.
I'm just tired of niggas stabbing me in the back all the time. Judah, Naz, that nigga can never come back. I know I said that before, but this is true.
I'm just tired of niggas stabbing me in the back all the time. Judah, Naz, that nigga could never come back. I know I said that before, but this is true.
I would never give him the opportunity to hurt me again, to kill me again.
When he was mad one day, I don't give a F. You know how he goes off. I would break that bit. I would break that bit. I would break that bit. Yeah, he said that. And when...
Well, even SANETER knows that Judah said that he will rape somebody. Yeah. Right. And he still rides with him. Here's proof from November 3rd, 2024. I think this is after or around the time that him and NAPAH exposed him for also being a bad father, him and Ichan.
All right.
Go ahead. What was you saying?
No, go ahead.
Okay.
But I'm going to tell you, it was so many people mad at me when I allowed him back on my platform. And I only did it because he apologized. But I see his apology is not sincere. All of you niggas had violated. And I'm talking about the Torah Knights. All of you niggas had violated. And then you get up there and you try to talk about people.
All right, so this plays again, this sick ass, pedophile ass nigga, SolarMind, with his nasty ass. And again, I hope you guys can see this. Let me make it really big, really quick. So right here, there's a little metal thing right here. And then there's also a metal thing right here. So it's like, can't nobody see what he's really doing over here. You can only see from this version. And again, this car, this train car, looks like nobody is in it. This dude is a straight predator. And then look how watch how he like tilts her head after making eye contact with her, I would imagine. And, you know, kind of just looks her up and down. This nigga is fucking sick, bro. But SANETER, you brought him here, bitch. How he had his little jacket or whatever right over the thing, you know, or no, backpack right there. So it would cover it up. This nigga is sick.
So you don't care? You don't care? You You don't care? You don't care. So you wanna play dumb? You wanna play dumb? You don't care? How I feel, my feelings, my empathy at all. You don't give a fuck? You don't care at all? You sucking your dick in front of a 17-year-old. You know that, right? You know that, right? You a child predator. You know that, right? And I got you on video doing that shit. You laughing like a fucking weirdo. Like a fucking weirdo. No. He sucks his dick to kids. He sucks his dick to kids.
Right, bit his lip. Yup. Sea Striker. Right, this nigga is fucking disgusting. But I believe first that they claimed that they were Dominican, and now they claim to be Puerto Rican, and now Judah claims to be Puerto Rican too. But
and
Judah
he claimed
claims
he part French.
yeah,
Remember?
and yup, and Judah says that he's mixed, but he got off on the idea of me having a white mother. But what would make, if my mother was white, which she's not, like what would be any difference? You know what I'm saying? If he's claiming to be Puerto Rican and all this and that through his mother and shit, it's just weird, bro. Like it's weird.
And notice, I went back and I looked at that video with him admitting he had a white aunt and uncle. And in that video, now, you know, lately he just told some story about how his grandma was into witchcraft. And he just admitted he had witchcraft books and all that. But when I went back and I looked at that video when he admitted he had a white aunt and uncle, he said they was doing witchcraft, stuff like that too. So I'm looking at this now like, wait a minute, because I went back to find the video and I was like, so they in the witchcraft, your grandmama in the witchcraft, you telling everybody you got witchcraft books, you finally admitting when you lied about it years ago, now you admit you got it and you did some spells or whatever the hell you said. Like, what are
he
you
was gonna
doing?
throw the books away, but that they
But
would
he
come
kept
back.
them. He put it on put it on
will come back.
Yahweh. He was gonna throw them away. So now you put it on Yahweh, it's gotta go. But then at the end of the live stream, you know what? I'm gonna keep them. I ain't gonna throw them away. So who is believing this dude is an Israelite priest at this point? Who?
Nobody. You're right. Let's get back to this little freak ass nigga SolarMind. And again, for those that are this is the first time watching it, I watch it. Obviously, you know, I had to edit it for this, but I definitely seen his little dingaling or whatever. And he definitely was on there stroking it. So that's what the face covers up. He also admitted it, but as you can see in the video, that's SolarMind. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. This nigga's a fucking freak.
So you know that, right?
Nasty
And I got you on
bitch.
video doing that shit. You laughing like a fucking weirdo. Like a fucking weirdo. No, he sucks his dick to kids. He sucks his dick to kids.
So you don't care? You don't care? You don't care? You don't care. So you gonna play dumb? You gonna play dumb? You don't care? How I feel, my feelings, my empathy at all? You don't give a fuck? You don't care at all? You stroking your dick in front of a 17-year-old. You know that, right? You know that, right? You a child predator. You know that, right? And I got you on video doing that shit. You laughing like a fucking weirdo. Like a fucking weirdo.
And I feel like he got off on that stop, but that wasn't his stop. He got off
Probably
because he was
wasn't.
embarrassed.
Right.
Right. He got off because he was embarrassed. She was loud about it, which is exactly what she should have did. Caused a scene. Because what was he finna do next? Like, what did he think she was gonna do? Like, you know what I mean? Like, start doing the same shit back? What the fuck?
When he saw she had that camera, that phone out, that probably put the fear of God in him. Like, oh shit, oh, I got to get out of here.
I'm so glad.
That's what that probably was.
I'm so glad that she recorded it, and that is the smartest
Right.
thing. And it's so sad that like these type of people are out here. You could be going on about your day, and they could just be secretly doing this. And if you're not paying attention, that's why you have to pay attention to your surroundings, because this would have equally been fucked up if it was a woman. But the fact that this was a child, that just to me adds just it just makes it even worse. Even though it's the same, he shouldn't be doing this shit to no fucking body.
Right.
Like, bruh, what I saw, I was in shock. I just, and I ain't putting nothing past nobody, but you just, like, when I opened the shit, I didn't expect to see, you know what I'm saying? That.
Right.
He bold with it. Like, just did it like it's nothing. Somebody need to call Chris Hansen. That shit is disgusting. Like, for real. I should have put him up in this video, child.
Yo! He strokes his dick to kids! He strokes his dick to kids!
And by the way, I didn't know that he was a child predator. I knew he was a freak, meaning I knew that he was always thinking about sex, but I didn't know he was a child predator. When I found out, this is the thing that made me.
Why would you want to make him your husband if you knew that he always thought about sex and you live in Arizona and he live in Philly? Who you think he finna be fucking if he's a sex addict, right? Girl, come on.
Right.
She always trying to marry somebody but live where she live at. Girl, move into a house with one of these niggas or something. Then that would make it more believable. You know what I mean? Move up in Soneta's house. I don't think Cynthia will go for it, but, well, move in Cynthia's house, because we know that Soneta ain't got shit. He ain't got 2 pennies to rub together, child.
You leave him alone, y'all. He started sharing.
Oh, did you have something to say, bro?
No. Go ahead.
Sharing stories about him getting sex from women who were crying. He got her in his car, and then he kept offering her more and more money to give him fellatio until she kept saying, no, I can't do that. I don't do that. I think he said it got up to $800. The number is high. And it was so high, she said, I do need to pay my rent. So she decided to do it. And when he told me, this was the end of the shit after that. It was the beginning of the end. When he said she was crying during it.
The beginning of the end, girl? If a nigga told me that, what the fuck?
The beginning of the
you act
end.
like you didn't know about none of this shit. What?
Right.
Why would you want to be with somebody that would pay anybody to have sex acts with them? Like,
Well,
girl,
basically,
but in a minute, she gonna say, oh, we were gonna get married and Imam Bashir was gonna officiate the wedding. Child, I almost fell the fuck out.
Well, basically, it ain't even the fact that being with somebody who would pay somebody to have sex with them. You could tell the woman, because I heard this part, you could tell the woman didn't want to do it. Right. So it was almost like he was forcing her to do it. He had her in a bad bind.
Right.
And you would think somebody of that moral character would be somebody you would want to marry, the beginning of the end. So how much longer did it go before it was the end? Don't answer that, Nepal, because we saw the end live on YouTube.
But she gonna talk about how, yeah, exactly. He left her, she didn't leave him. So the whole situation is wild as hell. And when you were speaking on this earlier about when she came out about these sex acts or whatever, she had to have obviously known about it first.
Yes.
Shit don't make no sense. Like, and you gonna see right here, y'all, buckle up. She gonna run down some of the shit that he told her, and I'm just confused at why you would even want to be with a nigga like that. Like, that's crazy.
That's when I stopped fucking with him emotionally, and I found him to be a creep. When he said she was crying during it, that's when I stopped fucking with him emotionally, and I found him to be a creep.
When he said she was crying during it, that's when I stopped fucking with him emotionally, and I found him to be a creep.
Then when he told me that Bashir's sister was sleeping, and when she was sleeping in a position, he said she was pushing her booty out. So I went and started rubbing on it. This is when I start saying, something's wrong with this motherfucker. So don't tell me about me knowing he's a creep. I started to figure out that he's a creep. So anybody who was with him for years and years, she should have seen he was a creep, and she decided to protect him.
Right.
I said clean slate, but don't come at me. Don't fucking come at me, and don't come at Soneta.
She didn't come at you. So if somebody else did, then that's them. So why did you come at her? That was your plan the whole time, to attack Angel.
Right.
Period.
Yes, I was in a relationship with Solar. I don't give a damn what anybody says. A lot of relationships start on the internet. And we were thinking of being married. Bashir was going to officiate the wedding, and he said that on Taharka Bay's live. I got it all in the silo.
Now, you were doing more than thinking about getting married if you figured out who was going to officiate the wedding. But Imam Bashir, bitch, are you dumb?
A lot of relationships start on the internet. And we were thinking of being married. Bashir was going to officiate the wedding, and he said that on Taharka Bay's live. I got it all in the silo.
A lot of relationships start on the internet. And we were thinking of being married. Bashir was going to officiate the wedding, and he said that on Taharka Bay's live. I got it all in the silo.
Listen to this, and you be the judge. But you see right there, even the intro, how we can't forget Imam Bashir, whom have been on SANETER's platform several times. See how they start this thing off? See that? How they have been on SANETER platform several times. I don't know what's in this nigga mindset. He never said that to me, because if he would have said that to me, we would have flamed him. I would have flamed this nigga.
How they have been on SANETER platform several times. I don't know what's in this nigga mindset. He never said that to me, because if he would have said that to me, we would have flamed him. I would have flamed this nigga.
See that? How they have been on SANETER platform several times. I don't know what's in this nigga mindset. He never said that to me.
But it's awfully funny that all these sexual deviants just find their way over on your platform.
Exactly.
Like, you can't. What?
It can't be that many coincidences.
And then when you find out they're a sexual deviant, you low-key still fuck with them. That's crazy.
Because if he would have said that to me, we would have flamed him. I would have flamed this nigga.
Just like you flamed Polite after he pled guilty to violating a child. Wrong. You came up here and just tried to make more content out of it. Talking about you would interview the mother and the daughter after you lied and said y'all was over there insinuating that the mother put the semen and the shirt and the scarf or whatever on the girl and all this bullshit. Y'all are sick.
SolarMind didn't even counter it or flamed him for this. I would have flamed him. Listen.
At what age, according to the Quran, are you?
At what age, according to the Quran? Listen, good. Listen.
At what age, according to the Quran, is marriage applicable?
At what age, according to the Quran, that marriage is applicable? Listen to what his answers is. Later on in the video, he's going to tell you that 8-year-olds, 9-year-olds, 13-year-olds should have been gotten. Did y'all hear me? He said they should have been gotten, meaning niggas should have been gotten them 13-year-olds. Been gotten. Now, this is not me talking, because I'm like, God damn, I didn't hear this.
Marriage is applicable, according to the Quran, marriage is applicable when the individual comes out of a state of purity and they are mature in their mind and they're able to be responsible and accountable. Marriage is applicable, according to the Quran, marriage is applicable when the individual comes out of a state of purity and they are mature in their mind and they're able to be responsible and accountable. Marriage is applicable, according to the Quran, marriage is applicable when the individual comes out of a state of purity and they are mature in their mind and they're able to be responsible and accountable. It's really common sense science right there. It's really common sense science right there. You know, specific age that that occurs, or is it like an age?
This is SolarMind interviewing them. Both of them are Muslim brothers. SolarMind and Bashir. Listen to this craziness.
How many times has Bashir been on your couch, SANETER, or at an event that you did, SANETER? He come from you. You could blame SolarMind all you want. It's both of you little nasty bitches. Just being real.
No, there's no age because age varies.
There's no age because age varies. That means you could be 5 years old or 6, 7, 8, 9 years old. Listen to this out of his own mouth, y'all.
No age because age varies. No age because age varies. That's a reality. Age varies according to the maturity level. But age varies according to the maturity level. Age varies according to the maturity level. Really, Islam is so common sense, man. You know, first thing, as far as a boy, he has to be out of puberty. A girl has to be out in the stage of puberty. That's one. The male child has to come out of puberty. The girl child has to come out of puberty, which nature is showing us that they are ready to procreate. That's one level of understanding. However, they have to have the mind where they are able to be accountable and responsible for themselves as well as the progeny that they are bringing into the world. So the girl child that develops and turns into a woman must be able to care for a child, to nurture a child, not just give birth to a child, but be mentally stably ready. And that's something.
So then why would you say that a child is ready at puberty? So that means that any little girl that comes on her period, 8, 9, 10 years old, that's okay. That's sick. You know what I mean? Like, but and he's trying to clean it up by saying, you know, they have to be mentally ready. The fuck, like all of this is sick. Why would you even think about laying down with a little ass girl anyway, whether her period came or not? The fuck?
Let me ask.
Go ahead, bro.
Queen, do you remember on that when SANETER did that live and we hit the panel or whatever? Didn't Bashir come in the chat and they said had a couple words? I distinctly remember them saying.
I didn't hear that part.
I was
skipped
there
through
before
some
you.
of it because I was like, yada yada. You know what I mean? Like when Seth came up and all that. But it's about to go back into where we jumped on the panel in a minute. It's about
Okay, because I want to bring something up, but I'm gonna let it roll.
I just kind of went with the flow of the video and shit. Inserted my clips where they needed to be. I thought, you know, a couple of them I think I should have moved somewhere else, but it's good. Let's go.
Have to be judged by that individual for one, as well as the family. So and the community as well. So it really does vary. Hypothetically speaking, if a 9-year-old meets that criteria, are they allowed to marry? If a 9-year-old,
SolarMind asked him, if a 9-year-old child meets that criteria, is she allowed to marry? Let's hear what his answer is going to be.
Has to be judged by that individual for one, as well as the family. So and the community as well. So it really does vary. Hypothetically speaking, if a 9-year-old meets that criteria, are they allowed to marry? If a 9-year-old meets that criteria, yes, they're allowed to marry. Yes.
Now, really quick on that Imam Bashir being in SANETER's chat, we need to find out about that. I was just thinking about that.
I think he did pop up in there. I think he did because I remember SANETER saying something. One of them saying something from the chat, saying, "Look who popped in the chat," and I think he said something to either him, to SANETER or NAPAH, one of them, and there was an exchange. Only reason I'm bringing that up is because I remember a while back, SANETER went in on Imam Bashir. This is what Imam.
That's this video right here. A clip.
Okay. No.
Go ahead.
When Imam Bashir was in California, Imam Bashir went live and told SANETER either take that video down. He gave him a time frame. You need to take this video down, that video down in this amount of time, or else I'm telling something.
Wow.
And SANETER took the video down. So I'm wondering if they get into, if some shit pop off between them, will Imam Bashir finally come out and tell what he know? I'm just saying. If people who was around who remember that,
I mean, but I also feel like if he holding on to something, he should have been told it. Because
I agree.
This clip don't make him look good. And so, you know, it's like, I don't know. This shit is crazy. It just goes around and around. Like, what the fuck?
If a 9-year-old meets that criteria, are they allowed to marry? If a 9-year-old meets that criteria, yes, they're allowed to marry. Yes. Hypothetically speaking, if a 9-year-old meets that criteria, are they allowed to marry? If a 9-year-old meets that criteria, yes, they're allowed to marry. Yes.
I was going to marry this nigga, by the way. I wasn't just play with him. He was telling me he's a Hebrew, Islamic Muslim Hebrew. He was just lying. SANETER took me in, and he was like a really protective, like a tower.
SANETER took me in, and he was like a really protective, like a tower.
SANETER took me in, and he was like a really protective, like a tower.
I'm not gonna lie, I was a little scared because SANETER has pulled butcher knives on me, and he has been to prison for doing violent stuff. He's hit me in my face.
He said took me in like she was a stray dog or cat or some shit. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's wild.
The day we went to the debate with you and Gorilla Keeper, when we went to go eat, afterward, he was telling me that I was flirting with you, that I wanted to be with you, and we were in the restaurant. I was like, I want to be with you, because remember you were lost, and I was like, help them find out how to get here. Remember that? Right. When he was like, why? You want to be with him? And then we got in an argument, and he left the restaurant at midnight. left me there in Brooklyn. And I was standing outside the restaurant calling, and I called my sister, which was embarrassing because, you know, they don't know anything about us fighting. Well, they do now, but I was like, can you believe he left me here? So then he drove up and came back, and I was so angry. I got in the car, and I slammed the car door. Like, and I said, take me home. He hit me in my face really hard. He hit me in my face really hard. He hit me in my face really hard.
He said, you could say what you want on my channel. You can teach what you want.
Pause.
Nobody's going to mess with you. And then
I'm not making fun of domestic violence. I'm not. But why every time I hear that part of that recording, I think of the movie What's Love Got to Do with It? I'm just saying.
Stop playing with me right now.
Keep going.
Oh, my mama, stop playing with me.
I said, well, I was with Solar, and Solar said, if I come over and even be in the HOK, JJ brought me over. And then he said, you go over there, I'm sending your pictures to, he goes, see, I sent him to Minister, what was his name? Minister who?
Minister Jap.
No, not Minister Jap, the other dude that used to be rapping over there at SVDL.
Oh, I don't know.
Thank you, King. Lex Vortex in an argument on Judah's channel said, and I got the pictures of your titties from Solar.
That's what he said?
Well, this nigga's a creep. You gonna blame me?
Minister Howell?
Yes, there it is. Thank you. It was Minister Howell. That's right. Like, you could say what you want. I don't have to tell you my business. I can send pictures to a man if I'm in love with him and I want to be with him. Like, you could say what you
Okay, you can send a man your pictures if you love him and want to be with him, but you can't expect everybody in the sector to be upset about some shit that you did knowing that it could backfire. You didn't even know this man like that. You didn't.
Yeah.
Like, what?
want. I don't have to tell you my business. I can send pictures to a man if I'm in love with him and I want to be with him.
Like,
and NAPAH, how many of my pictures or my daughter's pictures have you sent to somebody? I'll wait.
You could say what you want. I don't have to tell you my business. I can send pictures to a man if I'm in love with him and I want to be with him.
You can do that. Stop talking about you sent him out. Fuck you. So the little girl was laying there with a skirt on, looking beautiful. So she deserved it. That's what you think. Because guess what? Niggas were on Swap's panel asking questions like, well.
Did y'all see how she tried to wrap the picture story in with the train shit? Like, girl, what? You don't care about this girl like that.
Oh, I wonder what her face looked like. What was in her eyes? I wonder if what she was doing. Did she look 17? You're sick.
Sometimes I be talking mess and I overstep and people take my.
And by the way, I didn't hear nobody say that. I'm not saying that they didn't. I kind of like, skip through or whatever, some of it. But yeah, I don't know.
My poop talking for being like me, like serious.
Sometimes I be talking mess and I overstep and people take my poop talking for being like me, like serious.
Sometimes I be talking mess and I overstep and people take my poop talking for being like me, like serious.
So I like.
Hold on though, but nigga, you come up here and present it as if it's facts.
Right.
You come up here talking about, I'm gonna show the receipt soon and shit, but never show them.
And why don't he just say I lied?
Right.
Who says poop talking?
Right.
You sound like you got the mind of a 9-year-old child.
Exactly. Because he didn't want SANETER to tell him no profanity. But yeah, the nigga's trash. No poop talk. Oh, because people believe. So now you putting it on the people that you put a lie out here. You should have never started in the first place.
Like, stop all.
Not a lie, lies. This nigga lies on everybody.
Lies.
Who was that? Domo or
Domo.
Yeah, that hit the panel and called him out. I need to I need to go and replay that, because shout out to him for that. He was telling the truth.
So I stopped all that. That's why I'm not trying to really get into beef or anything, whatever. Pretty much Solar Fall admitted that it was him, and he kind of separated. So it was two brothers in SVDL. That one of the brothers was a mod over here. I'm not sure, right? And this is not, and I admit, I have said some awful things, and I apologize because these things are not true. And this is not, and I admit, I have said some awful things, and I apologize because these things are not true.
But normally, when one apologizes for something that they've done, they don't keep doing it, right?
Yeah, he got up on this panel, him and Davion, lying. He lied on the same panel.
Yeah.
So this shows you this dude ain't serious about anything. He lied on me on this same panel.
Yeah.
He thought I wasn't gonna hit the link, or didn't know SANETER had the link down there. I don't know if any of them thought I was gonna hit that link.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised at first too. And I was like, fuck it, let me go on ahead then. Let me do what I do best.
This is not, and I admit, yeah, I have said some awful things, and I apologize because these things are not true.
With poop talking, but what happens is I realize now that when you just talking poop, I'm trying to keep my language clean. Some people take poop talking as serious. With poop talking, but
oh, how dare you, take the poop talking serious. Like he's literally shifting the blame on other people that heard it.
Right.
What happens is I realize now that when you just talking poop, I'm trying to keep my language clean. Some people take poop talking as serious.
It was poop talking, but what happens is I realize now that when you just talking poop, I'm trying to keep my language clean. Some people take poop talking as serious.
So that's a lesson. I'm like, okay, you know what they do? They take poop talking and they try to use it like it's
Again, he put it on his kids. He put it on the Torah. He put it on his soul. So how could you look at it and say, oh, some people take poop talking as you serious? How, nigga, putting it on your kids ain't serious?
Right.
Putting it on your soul.
And who just runs
Torah
around and does that? Like, okay,
right.
The Torah is one thing, right? Because he's supposed to be a priest, even though we all know that he's not. But putting it on your kids, nigga, that's diabolical as fuck. Then putting it on your soul and doing it with a straight face. But you're questioning why people believed what you said about NAPAH or whoever.
Right.
Just stop. This shit, you cannot make this shit up. This shit.
Serious accusation.
They take poop talking and they try to use it like it's a serious accusation.
They take poop talking and they try to use it like it's a serious accusation.
So how does they stop that? And just before I end, they
said he had to stop it. He'll be doing it again. He was doing it the other day.
There's one more dude. There's a person y'all might not be aware of. There's a person who used to harass SolarMind all the time. He used to make he had a YouTube channel. He changed up SolarMind's name and put the N-word in there. And Suge, I got no
who he's talking about. But listen to this. Hold on.
problem with you, brother. But all this, I'm about to get SolarMind, brother. It's not a good look. The student is trying to avoid the BS in 2025. But I'm ready to load up the clips.
And Suge, I got no problem with.
Hold on. Go ahead, MK, because I know you probably want to say something.
No, I was gonna say. Again, a little part of YouTube history. SANETER used to go around calling people the N-word with the hard ER.
I remember that.
So he attacked me and used it. And I was going around asking people, did they think that was cool? Because he was doing it to everybody. And people was ignoring it. So he caught me in Israel Doctrine's chat one time and did it again. So when he did it again, I said, all right, and I created the channel, N-word with the hard ER TV. And I started going, every time he would have a blunder or a mess up, I would make fun of it, putting videos up. Judah knows this because Judah was one of the ones always in the comment section, cheering it on. But now, the way he tells the story, he's acting like he's squeaky clean. And this is some revelation like people did not know. I told SANETER in that chat when he did it to me in Israel Doctrine's chat what I was going to do. And I did it. So all this stuff he's talking now, he's playing on people who don't know the history.
I agree. Facts.
Brother, but all this I'm about to get SolarMind, brother. It's not a good look. The student is trying to avoid the BS in 2025, but I'm ready to load up the clips.
And when Suge came in the chat and said something to Sa on his other channel because the other one is blocked because Sa's a bitch, it wasn't anything to Judah. So how did Judah apologize to Suge and then now, to get some little brownie points or whatever from Sa and NAPAH, he gonna sit up here and be like, oh, Suge, I'll go at you and shit. Boy, Suge will dog walk the fuck out of you. But he just really, he focused on Sa. I'll dog walk the fuck out of you. I know MK has been. If y'all ain't been clicking in with MK's videos, y'all tripping.
Okay, I got no problem with you, brother. But all this, I'm about to get SolarMind, brother, it's not a good look. This Judah Nazar's trying to avoid the BS in 2025, but I'm ready to load up the clips.
Banana clips. I'm ready to peel niggas' caps. I'm sorry. This is what it is, bro. We're not doing that, bro. We're not diverting the attention from what's really going on.
Then somebody in the chat said, oh, SolarMind must have found NAPAH in the corner. What kind of woman would be with him? Because he's clever. Like, you see how he fooled everybody in the community at one point. So, again, I have compassion for the sister. Everybody got fooled by this guy. One day he told me, because he never could get anything because he had a rap sheet. He was on the sex offender list.
One day he told me because he never could get anything because he had a rap sheet. He was on the sex offender list.
One day he told me because he never could get anything because he had a rap sheet. He was on the sex offender list.
So one time he had to always rent rooms, and he couldn't get a place on his own. He always had to rent a room somewhere. So he rented a room in this one house, and this is his story. He said 2 people lived there, a girl and a guy. He said they were runaways. He said they were 18 and 19.
He said they were runaways. He said they were 18 and 19.
He said they were runaways. He said they were 18 and 19.
But a runaway is not an 18 or a 19-year-old. A runaway is a child. But again, he told you all this shit and you still fucked with him? Like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
This dude,
MK the Mac, is unseen soldier. He's in the chat. He says, prove what you're saying because I can prove Judah exposes his own children to inappropriate content. As Yahweh's my witness, my children don't even know what that is.
the link
You
is
never
in
saw
the
a
chat.
file.
The link is in the chat. I want to focus
Pause
on
that.
SolarMind. Well, the link is in the chat because no.
Now, did y'all hear what he said? The clip is on my channel. He said he gets drunk, watch porn, falls asleep, and his kids walk in and see it. And like, what's he watching? What is that? He lies like this dude. What did Ben say? He says the mental illness these dudes got. He lied right then.
That part.
And when he told the story about his kids coming in seeing the porn, he told the story as if it happened more than once. The clip is on my channel.
Yep, it's over here.
What is he
It's
talking
also
about?
on Sug recently showed it too.
Yes.
It's in this video too.
So that's him lying like crazy. It's unbelievable how this dude will. Now, y'all heard him just earlier. Oh, I'm trying to get away from that. Oh, I was poop talking and all that. And here he is lying, putting on Yahweh again, lying. This dude can't stop. But this is the one, SANETER. Keep it going, man. I don't
I'm
want
gonna
to
be
be
real.
redundant.
Nobody wants to be.
No, you good. I appreciate you. Because you'll remember shit that I may forget. You know what I'm saying? So you're not redundant at all.
Called a PDF file.
I already knew. You already know when I pop out, it's gonna be a long live. You know what I mean? I don't go live every day, so it is. And even if I did, so what?
And they're not, especially when we have, and nobody wants to be bringing their kids in anything.
Nobody wants to be called a PDF file when they're not, especially when we have, and nobody wants to be bringing their kids in anything.
Nobody wants to be called a PDF file when they're not, especially when we have, and nobody wants to be bringing their kids in anything.
Well, real quick. One thing that
But my kids can be brought into some. Yeah.
Don't roll around loosely in the community if you don't have no proof of that.
Yes,
That's somebody killed.
Now, me and Queen Throne, we don't get along. She bangs on me. But if it's one thing I know, when she go in, I guarantee you, I think her next live is gonna be on SolarMind.
Now, me and Queen Throne, we don't get along. She bangs on me. But if it's one thing I know, when she go in, I guarantee you, I think her next live is gonna be on SolarMind.
Now, me and Queen Throne, we don't get along.
Is he gonna call me Kwame Brown or something? Like, who is he talking about?
She bangs on me. But if it's one thing I know, when she go in, I guarantee you, I think her next live is gonna be on SolarMind.
Notice that he said she bangs on me, not she lies on me this time, right?
Yeah, she's gonna keep it real on SolarMind. If it's one thing I know she's gonna do, is she's gonna go in. She's gonna go in on that. So I'll give her credit for that. I'm giving her credit right now. I know she's gonna go in on that.
If it's one thing I know she's gonna do, is she's gonna go in. She's gonna go in on that. So I'll give her credit for that. I'm giving her credit right now. I know she's gonna go in on that.
If it's one thing I know she's gonna do, is she's gonna go in. She's gonna go in on that. So I'll give her credit for that. I'm giving her credit right now. I know she's gonna go in on that.
And she was the one that was keeping it a buck. She didn't believe us when I first came out with it, cause she was over there with them. And she was.
Look at this nigga lying on me. He did this the other day, and I had to pop him in the stream. Right when I came in there, he was lying. I ain't never been over there on SolarMind shit like that. I done checked out one debate or whatever and kept that motherfucking shit moving. The fuck, I watch some other people's debate sometimes. I at least, like see what they offering over there before I just be like, nah, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? But I don't have no connection with Solar Angel, yes. But I ain't never went to no motherfucking NAPAH's house. Like, bitch, right when you told that lie, that's how I knew you were trash as fuck. Like, it's other things, but that right there, like, bitch, you just lied for no apparent reason. Like, but I digress.
The one that was keeping it a buck. She didn't believe us when I first came out with it, because she was over there with them.
And then he says that, like, she didn't believe us when we first came out with it. No, the shit is called the blame game for a reason. Them niggas was blaming. They were blaming Solar, and Solar, was, basically talking about why, you know what I mean? Basically, it just appeared to be some blame shit to me. I'm gonna be honest. So at the time, 4 years ago, I named it the blame game.
She was the one that was keeping it a buck. She didn't believe us when I first came out with it. Cause she was over there with them.
But I know now, being that she see this video, she gonna go in.
Hey, I'm sorry. What about Neo X? Remember? Hey,
I don't talk about them, man. Yeah.
No, remember? No, she's part of that team.
I don't even want to.
She's part of that team over there, so I had to put the pressure on her. I said, "Hey, you ain't making no video about Chris, but about what's going on?" She said, "I'm playing my video game. I'll make one later." I said, "All right."
She's part of that team over there, so I had to put the pressure on her. I said, "Hey, you ain't making no video about Chris, but about what's going on?" She said, "I'm playing my video game. I'll make one later." I said, "All right."
She's part of that team over there, so I had to put the pressure on her. I said, "Hey, you ain't making no video about Chris, but about what's going on?" She said, "I'm playing my video game. I'll make one later." I said, "All right."
She did make one, but she had to throw me in there, brother.
Yeah, that's what they all did.
Hey, hold on. Queen Throne is in the chat. Hold on, Jay. Hold on. Queen Throne is in the chat. Queen Throne. The reason I took down the video.
Now remember this part, because later on in the video, SANETER is gonna lie like he didn't make a first video, like I was tripping.
Last
What's good, Porter?
Video was because I was showing the video raw.
Hey, hold on. Queen Throne is in the chat. Hold on,
And he was happy.
Hold on, Queen Throne is in the chat. Queen Throne. The reason I took down the video last video was because I was showing the video raw.
Hey, hold on.
Backseat striker.
In the chat. Hold on, Jay. Hold on. Jay, hold on. Queen Throne is in the chat. Queen Throne. The reason I took down the video last video was because I was showing the video raw.
I showed it raw with his penis exposed.
I showed it raw with his penis exposed.
I showed it raw with his penis exposed.
Now, if you look in your email, I sent you the video. The video is in your email, Queen Throne, the raw version of it. I sent it to you yesterday. So if you look at the video, I had to take it down because it was on one of my big major channels, SANETER Studios.
I had to take it down because it was on one of my big major channels, SANETER Studios.
I had to take it down because it was on one of my big major channels, SANETER Studios.
Queen Throne, I need your hey NAPAH, get Queen Throne's email. Get her email so I can send it to her. Get Queen Throne email.
Somebody said that. Well, that's not the word. How is he supposed to know that she was a minor? Okay.
All right. So Unseen, aka MK, is now on the panel, but Taz is gonna come up. They're gonna have a brief interaction before Unseen is able to speak.
Gotta be ashamed of yourself.
No, it wasn't him. Listen, it doesn't matter if the woman was 50, 60 years old. What is a man doing pleasuring himself in front of her?
What you bitch ass niggas over here doing talking about me? Like you bitch ass niggas ain't pedo supporters, coverers.
Hold up.
Bitch,
Hold up.
Goofy ass up.
Be quiet, man. No, be quiet. I can deal with this, man. I can deal with this woman beater. Chill. This nigga kicks his wife ass damn near every other month. So this nigga got a nerve to talk shit. He kicks his wife in the ass. When Suge seen your ass nigga over there in where was that at?
Wasn't it Las Vegas or
Las Vegas? When Suge caught that nigga over there in Las Vegas, that whole ass nigga was hiding, driving around in his car.
I got the video.
It's crazy that the only time that you can salute my internet brother is on some negative shit, you know what I'm saying, with one of your ops at the time type of shit. And it's crazy that, you know, Saul will disregard everything else coming from Suge, but what he's talking about right now, or in certain situations like that. That's weird.
Set your
Get that goofy ass out of there, man.
hold up. Set your bitch ass up over here.
You want to see the video?
Shut up.
Yo, JJ, please relax, brother. When you come over here, nigga, take your shoes off and respect, motherfucker. Take your Yo, look at him. This nigga is hating. He hurt because we exposed his pedophile daddy. Let me tell you something, bitch. I don't give a damn what videos you play about no fucking polite or me and polite. That shit been played. You're the one that's gonna look like a fool. I don't give a fuck about what video you play about Nicki, Chanel, or whoever the hell it is. Polite bitch ass is doing time right now, nigga. He in jail right now, nigga.
He ain't got nothing intelligent to say.
Hey, fam, be quiet.
Now, yo, hold up, Taz. Let me say this right quick.
You think you get a pass?
No, let me say this.
Bro. Hey, yeah, get up out of here. He's not gonna talk about his daddy.
Gotta put you in the back, man. Goddamn, Jay. Yo, let me say something to you. Now, if you want to have a conversation, let's talk about it. But if you come up here being disrespectful, you know SANETER gonna give you that same energy, bitch. Now, if you want to have a man-to-man conversation, we can do that. I'm willing to do that with you. That's like, I wouldn't come on your platform and just start coming out calling you bitches and all kind of shit. What makes you think I would give you the mic to even say that shit to me? So now, if you want to come over here and let's have a real conversation about this issue, I'm all for it. You got the mic. Let's go.
So here's your real conversation, pussy.
All right, see? The niggas is hurting. Go back over there and kick your wife in the ass, nigga, like you've been doing. Or go make some videos about me and polite, bitch. Get the fuck up out my chat room. Now you're banned.
SANETER, answer your phone, please.
All right, see, I gave the nigga an opportunity, but he don't want that. He want to come over yelling and screaming like a hoe. Okay, now.
You said something, bro?
No.
That was in the video. Okay.
That was in the video.
Let me go. Unseen soldier, I have no beef with you at all. I would prefer.
Size like 64 years old, some shit. 63.
Prefer Judah to not even deal with that right here on my chat, because I don't like that. I don't want to be caught up in the middle of that stuff, man.
I would prefer Judah to not even deal with that right here on my chat, because I don't like that. I don't want to be caught up in the middle of that stuff, man.
I would prefer Judah to not even deal with that right here on my chat, because I don't like that. I don't want to be caught up in the middle of that stuff, man.
You know,
listen,
but I don't want talking about each other on here. Let's keep it on the topic, though. What do you think about the SolarMind shit? That's what I want to do. I don't want Judah to talk about you. I don't want you talking about Judah. I want to keep it on the topic. But go ahead. I'm going to hear you on scene.
So listen, and you know, it is what it is between me and you from way back, but that's another story. What we have going on in this community is a sickness that has been plagued throughout this community for a minute. And you have those who just look the other way, those who hide it, and those who speak up on it. Now, out of respect to your platform, I'm not going to speak on the lies that have been told on me, because we're not even dealing with that. So you want to deal with the thing that went on with Solar. So originally, I did not see what happened at first. I got called and somebody told me somebody was attacking me and they was using Solar's name. So I ignored it at first, but they was like, no, go look at the live. They got something on him. So when I went and looked at the live, I saw a piece of video with what appeared to be Solar on a train. And it would be today when I will find out and see. I don't know if it's a whole video, but I see more of it. I don't condone
before you say that, right? Put your email in the back chat so I can send you the original video where it'll be clear, and then you can send it to Queen Throne.
Put your email in the back chat so I can send you the original video where it'll be clear, and then you can send it to Queen Throne.
Put your
Damn, he was really trying to get this video out to me, huh?
Yeah, and I don't know, because I didn't put my email in the back. I don't know if he kicked me or it was, I don't know what happened, but I don't remember leaving. I don't remember leaving like that, but I didn't get a chance to do any of no email or nothing. So no, matter of fact, no, let me take that back. I did leave because I had something to do, but go ahead.
Email in the back chat so I could send you the original video where it'd be clear, and then you could send it to Queen Throne.
Let's do that while you're in here. Put your email in the back chat, and I will send you the original video.
I'm gonna be brief. I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna be brief because I'm not gonna be long. And after I finish, I'll put it back there.
All right.
So my stance is this: I don't condone that stuff, and it's a wrap. Period. So that's how I feel on that. I don't rock with that. I seen that stuff coming up. I don't play with that. Like some other people who play with it, lie with it, and use it to attack people. I don't do none of that. So with that said, now let me send a message directly to Solar if he sees this. Solar, I would implore you to get some help. I would implore you to get some help.
Yeah, he said he was gonna get help. He did, and he admitted it. That it was
He
him.
needs to go to jail though, because he's a criminal.
Yeah, but go ahead, finish. Unseen.
Well, to the point that NAPAH just made, I don't have no love. Like if that's what you did, then okay, yeah, you do need to go to jail for that. If that was a child, but even if it wasn't a child, to be on the train with that, I'm taking a stance, and I'm gonna say it out my own mouth. I used to rock with Solar as far as watching his debates. You know, I thought he was a cool dude. But if you're doing that, then I can't fuck with you. Period.
Email me back, because I need Queen to get this on video. And no, I know this is going to be a tough question, but what does it take, right? And I want you to answer this, Unseen, for you and Judah to really nip this shit in the butt and get it out the way. I mean, if y'all two want to have a square off, hold on, yo, JJ, stop. If y'all want to have a square off, round off debate to get it all out, I'm here. And after that debate, we
hold on. So did he just ask Unseen and Judah to do a debate on what the fuck? Like, niggas is really talking about some real shit, and this nigga talking about a debate.
Like, well, let it play. You'll see what my response.
Okay, I know, but I'm just saying, when I heard that, I was like, what the fuck?
It just dead everything. What do you say?
If y'all want to have a square off, round off debate to get it all out, I'm here. And after that debate, we can just dead everything. What do you say?
If y'all want to have a square off, round off debate to get it all out, I'm here. And after that debate, we could just dead everything. What do you say?
SANETER, listen, and y'all debates, and you know, that's what y'all do, and I can respect that, and that's cool. But once you go so far with an individual, there's no coming back from that, and I have to see you in person. So therefore, the only way I'm gonna end it is when I see him in person. Hey, y'all be good, be safe. Let me put my thing in. Put me in the backside. Let me put my email.
All right.
Yep, them bargain bin debates.
Damn, I remember y'all two used to be bad. Y'all used to be homeboys. Huh, Judah? You remember that?
Yeah, he's right. There ain't nothing you can do. Somebody gonna have to get wings put on him.
So, there she is. I was just gonna say, Queen Strong, peace. You know, people are waiting to see you drop that whole breakdown on this nigga.
That nuclear. I muted you because you got an echo. So I don't know if you can take that echo off. I muted you.
I still got an echo.
Not when you only when we but go ahead.
Let me drop down and come back up.
All right.
Peace. But this guy has been completely, there is no doubt, the lid is flipped open and he's been uncovered. Like, he's been sitting amongst every single one of us in whatever capacity, as an enemy, as a friend. He has been sitting amongst us, playing in our face. And now he has finally been exposed because he could not stop his desire to molest and offend women. That's how he gets off.
All right, let me say this real quick. Shout out to Anonymous Hebrew, man. I got to give Anonymous credit. Regardless of what we hear, I got to give him credit. I heard the way he interrogated him when I played the old video. Interrogate. I love the way he interrogate him.
But he went back.
No, listen, hold on. He went back because a lot of other people went back. And I guess he was just trying to probably give him the benefit of the doubt. But even with that, though, y'all all heard him say he was speaking sexually to a 14-year-old girl. He said that in the Q&A when y'all asked him. He said he was speaking sexually to a 14-year-old girl. The 14-year-old girl said when he walked by, he grabbed her buttocks.
Yeah, and grinded on
everybody dismissed that. Why are y'all mad at me for exposing this when you know you would do the same thing if it was SANETER on the other end of this?
Why are y'all mad at me for exposing this when you know you would do the same thing if it was SANETER on the other end of this?
Why are y'all mad at me for exposing this when you know you would do the same thing if it was SANETER on the other end of this?
Y'all niggas would be going crazy. The people that's over there would be going crazy damn near every day.
Everybody, including you, Mandinka, we all got fooled by him. So
I want to say this, and I want to say this right.
Apologize.
How did she get fooled by him and she knew what type of nigga he was behind the scenes before?
The closest to him.
Exactly. Just like she the closest to Sa. But she act like he don't do this diabolical ass shit. But then when they get in an argument, she exposing everything about his ass and his dirty ass drawers. I'm confused.
Let me finish saying what I was saying.
I would have been done.
No, but y'all cutting me off in my speech. I'm talking. Stay your bitch ass over there and do what y'all do.
Yeah,
I don't want none of you niggas. I'm not advocating for none of you niggas.
I'm not advocating for none of you niggas.
We got Queen Throne back in the building.
And then okay,
What's
so
up?
I'm gonna
Is it
address it
better?
down the
All
line.
right, it's better. It's better now.
All right. So yeah, I'm definitely on this whole SolarMind situation. I don't know what the fuck, that shit looked sick as hell to me. People alerted me. By the time that I got around to it, I found out that Judah was over there lying on me and unseen. And then also that you had did a live on it. So I'm trying to like piece everything together.
Hold on, you said
Now you just heard what I said, right? And that he had did a live on it. So watch what he finna lie and say right now.
Did a live on it?
That's what I had seen.
No, I ain't do no live on it.
That's what I had seen.
No, I ain't do no live on it.
That's what I had seen.
No, I ain't do no live on it.
Maybe you were talking. Maybe you were talking on Judah's.
Nah, see, niggas lied. Niggas lied. I didn't do that. I wouldn't even allow that. Hey, hold on. Queen Throne is in the chat.
What? What the fuck?
Hold on, Jay. Hold on. Jay, hold on. Queen Throne is in the chat. Queen Throne. The reason I took down the video last video was because I was showing the video raw.
Hey, hold on. Queen Throne is in the chat. Hold on, Jay. Jay, hold on. Queen Throne is in the chat. Queen Throne. The reason I took down the video last video was because I was showing the video raw.
Why does he lie like this, MK?
Man, what are they thinking? What are they thinking, man?
This shit, wow. You cannot make this shit up at all. Like, you just cannot.
Hold on, Queen Throne is in the chat. Hold on, Jay. Hold on. Jay, hold on. Queen Throne is in the chat. Queen Throne. The reason I took down the video last video was because I was showing.
I didn't say nothing about you going over there, JJ. I don't go back and forth over there, though. Me and SANETER fell out in 2021. This is my first time being over there in all these years. Now, I did hit NAPAH's platform and shit once, right? And me and NAPAH beefed on Suge shit on the panel before, but that's it. So I'm not judging you about shit. I said earlier, maybe you need to rewind it, but I said out of those that basically be going back and forth, Judah is the motherfucking issue because Judah out here lying on niggas diabolically. Okay? JJ, I ain't against you. I don't got no issue with you. Don't do that. Don't do that.
The video raw.
I showed it raw with his penis exposed.
I showed it raw with his penis exposed.
I showed it raw with his penis exposed.
So I'm trying to like piece everything together.
Hold on, you said I did a live on it?
That's what I had seen.
No, I ain't do no live on it.
That's what I had seen.
No, I ain't do no live on it.
That's what I had seen.
No, I ain't do no live on it.
Maybe you were talking. Maybe you were talking on Judah's.
Nah, see, niggas lied. Niggas lied. I didn't do that. I wouldn't even allow that. Because I would have said, nah, brother, don't do that over there.
Because you were over there on Judah's platform when it was being shown, correct?
Okay, yeah. Now that's on his platform.
Probably what it was. Right. I wasn't able to ask that much questions or whatever about what was sent to me at the time because it was late at night.
Why would he lie about something so stupid and little? That's crazy. Man. Like, nigga, you just lie. That's wild. Was you saying something, bro?
I'm thinking it's like a reflex at this point for them, like one of their natural reflexes.
You might be onto something right there, bro. For real. Because that was wild. Like, what the fuck?
But my thing is, okay, we on SolarMind, right? But we gonna be fair here. And I'm not trying to be messy, but we gonna be real. Judah has attacked my innocent 15-year-old child as well as lied on me. And you guys are riding with him. And that's a problem, in my opinion.
Okay, now, Queen Throne.
I'm not riding with him. He lied on me.
All right, Queen Throne. Judah Naz came out and apologized. Not to only me, but to NAPAH.
All right, Queen Throne. Judah Naz came out and apologized. Not to only me, but to NAPAH.
All right, Queen Throne. Judah Naz came.
Bell, why did I see that in my mind as I was reading it? Bell said he lied quicker than the cat can lick his ass. Boy, cats be like, I'm dead. I am dead. I'm on the floor.
Came out and apologized.
That shit is hilarious. And I'm picturing it too. Wow.
Quicker than a cat can lick his ass.
That I love that. That was funny as hell. Damn, he rolling. My stomach hurt. Hell nah.
Not to only me, But to Nepal,
he did do that.
Did not apologize for what he did with me. He recently just threatened my life. He threatened to kill me, my children, and all type of stuff. And I'm just saying, if we gonna start standing on stuff, then it got to start with Judah's comments, because I'm not the only person that he has said very sick things about. Now, I get it. You guys are cool, but it's just very odd to me.
All right, now check this out. I would not allow that on my platform, but we got to keep it a buck. You got a lot of them sucker niggas over there talking about me on your platform. You know, even though I would not allow Judah to come over here and say that once we made peace. Hold on.
How he gonna say I got niggas talking about him? He gonna try to disrespect y'all. But he said I got people talking about, no, I don't be controlling y'all hands, arms, or what, none of that when y'all type or hit the pen or nothing. Y'all just weigh in. How I got y'all doing anything? When niggas was over there in his chat and they was saying shit, I wasn't in my feelings. But that nigga Judah wasn't finna be lying in the chat while he typing in the chat as a motherfucker up there. And I was reading the chat, looking for Judah's name because I knew he was doing that shit. These niggas are predictable. Crazy as hell.
Come in your channel and talk about me, but that makes it okay for him to attack my innocent daughter.
No, hell no. And Nepal condemned that right away. Nepal condemned that.
Well, y'all just seen that NAPAH did not condemn it. She's in support of it, even when my daughter was talked about and lied on Judah's platform, even just the most disgusting shit.
Right.
But, you know, now they, you know.
Condemned it right away when he did that. He said, no, I'm not with that.
You're over there chilling with him, son.
Right, but look, don't you chill with Suge. Suge said some of the
lane. I'm in my own lane.
Right, but Suge said some of the worst things about my daughter.
That's between you said stuff about him too, son.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. That's all.
And his kids and his mother, his father, everything. Period. You started with him, SANETER. Period. Let Suge hit your platform, nigga. And y'all talk. Don't come over here telling me shit about no, or don't be on your shit telling me nothing about no motherfucking Suge. The fuck?
Only in response to him.
No, I watched this play out. Sir, come on now. If we
all right, watch this.
You gotta start
all right, watch this. How did me and Suge so-called beef started? How?
Why don't you invite him up here? Y'all can talk it out.
You should bring him in.
Yeah, he didn't want to do that because
I can tell you how it started.
Star is what we used to call back in the day a cur, okay? A coward ass nigga. You're that, nigga. You're a cur. Like, bro. Go ahead.
I was right there. I saw how it started. I don't know, you know, somebody's name people want me to bring somebody's name up into it, but I was there when it started.
We could all go down that road. You know what I'm saying? But it's not gonna make SANETER look good. If you want to speak on it, you can.
It started over Clyde Diva.
Talk about
started
it.
on Clyde Diva's platform over Clyde.
Because they was beefing before that, but it really got deep with Clyde when Clyde was entered into the equation.
Yeah, well, there's a history before Clyde. But that Clyde shit set shit in motion to where it was all out war.
Facts.
Let me put it
That's
that
what
way.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yep.
And he was upset because he found out Suge was talking to Clyde, whatever was going on between Suge and Clyde.
And if you don't know Clyde,
girl.
Yeah, Clyde a whole mess. Okay. Okay. And Saab was over there like her titties. He was open.
He is a fool for that one.
Hey, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, y'all. Clyde want to say one more thing.
Hi, everyone that's here. Please hit the like button and also donate. Thank you.
Thank you, Clyde. I appreciate you. I'm sorry. I digress, y'all. I digress, you know. But yes, it was over Clyde. It was over her. It was over her.
Yeah.
Because Suge was over there, you know, dealing with, you know what I mean, Clyde and shit. And then Saw just got really jealous. Like he wanted to fuck Clyde as well. I do think that they had like video sex behind the scenes, possibly, you know. That's right up her alley. So I think that's why SANETER was invested to begin with Clyde.
I'm trying to
I
restrain
don't have the
myself.
crack one on thing. I got a whole bunch of
promise.
shit in here though.
I'm trying to restrain myself.
You lied to the people. I told the people that you are a habitual fucking liar. You gets up there.
I got all type of shit back here. I ain't gonna get to touching shit, but yeah, you know.
What is that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'll be crying over here.
Y'all knew what I was thinking. Oh, okay. I'm ready.
So, it's real bad. Here, NAPAH, you know she's into the wigs now because I've been doing it. So
I'm getting too old for this shit.
So that's NAPAH. So let's continue, y'all. I gotta, add some shit or whatever. Them is kind of old. I ain't played them in a while. But yeah. But yes, it was over Clyde. It was over Clyde. And Sai was real fucking jealous, y'all. Like he was upset. He was mad.
Maybe y'all want it because it's gonna take time.
No. I want to ask you, how did our so-called beef started? Me and Suge. I can tell you. It's Suge. No, I know. He knows.
You're defeating the whole point. You just brought in something about you and somebody else, and I'm talking to you about this man that in 2025 has attacked my innocent child. I get it. You guys don't care, that he throws around this predator word. I do. I don't.
I know.
We all care about that, and we need to talk about that. Like all of us, that shit is gotta stop. Especially with people like Solar that have clearly been exposed.
Especially with people like Solar that have clearly been exposed.
Especially with people like Solar that have clearly been exposed.
I agree. We need to stop doing that.
I'm sorry, NAPAH.
Hypocrisy, but the nigga's on your channel right now, and he's gonna continue to be on your channel.
Right. Lying on that panel.
Right. Lying on motherfuckers. He did not expect you to hit that panel either. He did not.
In my family. First of all, Judah came up here and thought he was doxing off of your information, thought he was doxing me, and ended up doxing that fake name that y'all run with.
Judah said, you're not going to play with me and my...
Because if y'all don't know, SANETER and NAPAH tried to dox me a few times with some fake information that he got from Clyde Diva and this other bitch or whatever. That's a whole nother story. But it was false whole time. And they ran with it, and then they gave it to Judah so that he could try to attack me.
Family. First of all, Judah came up here and thought he was doxing off of your information, thought he was doxing me, and ended up doxing that fake name that y'all run with.
Judah said, you're not going to play with me and my family. First of all, Judah came up here and thought he was doxing off of your information, thought he was doxing me, and ended up doxing that fake name that y'all run with.
Right? So in return, I brought up his real family. I definitely did, because he was talking about my daughter's hymen.
So in return, I brought up his real family. I definitely did, because he was talking about my daughter's hymen.
So in return, I brought up his real family. I definitely did, because he was talking about my daughter's hymen.
Yo, man, we on that Merlot shit. Queen No Neck, Queen, aka Queen Snow. What's going on, bitch? Don't worry, bitch. Y'all go ahead, rock out and get ready before going in this No Neck bitch and her daughter with her hymen broken getting fucked by crack dealers.
And her daughter with her hymen broken getting fucked by crack dealers.
And her daughter with her hymen broken getting fucked by crack dealers.
Because her daughter getting fucked on by old ass niggas for goddamn crack. Oh, Judah's gonna get my daughter swatted. Well, let CPS check your daughter's hymen and let's see if she fucking. And if she fucking, they goddamn them old ass niggas. Guess who I got also in my downloads? That's right. Yep. You know who? Little 15-year-old. And let me guess what? Queen No Neck. Is your daughter a virgin?
Guess what?
So he just admitted that he has pictures of my daughter, my, at the time, 15-year-old daughter. She's 16 years old now. She's done nothing to Judah. So why is Judah's name?
With a 15-year-old kid in his phone or computer, what is he doing with that?
Interesting.
But people don't peep what these people say.
Yeah.
They telling you getting a forewarning of who and what they are.
Yeah. Facts.
I mean,
I got also in my
bad.
No, go ahead.
Downloads. That's right. Yep. You know who? Little 15-year-old. And let me guess what? Queen No Neck. Is your daughter a virgin?
Guess who I got also in my download? That's right. Yep, you know who. Little 15-year-old. And let me guess what? Queen No Neck. Is your daughter a virgin?
When CPS comes to
that 9-year-old part about him wanting SANETER's daughter allegedly at 9 years old, that's in the last live stream. I should have put it up in here, but again, you know, we was supposed to be here about solar, but again, you get triggered while you watch people sit here and play in your face, right? And I've come up here and I stood on shit when it involved other people's children. But at the same time, besides JJ, when we was up there, because JJ did hone in when he hit the panel on Judah shit and also on Saw shit, he was saying facts and shit, right? But besides that, MK and probably Leak, you have been the only ones that really, you know what I'm saying? Besides over here, the people over here. I wasn't up here like trying to give ultimatums like NAPAH. You know, like I can't believe nobody is saying anything about me sending my grown ass pictures to this nigga. Like everybody supposed to be your fucking friend now. But you're riding with niggas like this. And you're already not shit. So what have you changed? You talking about wiping the slate clean. Bitch, your slate is filled up. We don't have nothing on our slate. So the advantage to wipe the slate clean only benefits you and SANETER. I'm just saying. But she's sitting over here like, let's bygones be bygones type of shit. No.
And let me say this. I understand what JJ was saying. My thing is, I get it what you're saying, JJ, but we can't let people just run around telling these lies like this. This shit is dangerous.
Right.
You can't do it. Somebody got to call them out for lying. That's all I'm saying. I agree with what you're saying. We need to focus on more different things, but at the same time, somebody got to do it. It's got to be done.
Right. Facts.
Check on your daughter's virginity, and they find out that that little bitch is not a goddamn virgin. That you was pimping her little ass out for goddamn cracks. She's going to a fucking foster home, bitch. When CPS.
Do I look like I smoke crack? The fuck? The hell? If I was a crackhead, I wouldn't have half of the shit that I have right now. Like, what the fuck? That shit's wild.
comes to check on your daughter's virginity, and they find out that that little bitch is not a goddamn virgin. That you was pimping her little ass.
The whole time, his mama is a crackhead. What she was also selling that pussy. And that, you know, I mean, I'm just saying, is he already said that his dad was a pimp, and he also beat the fuck out of his mom. So it was a gorilla pimp situation. He probably beat her because she didn't want to sell her box, which is fucked up, you know. But that, you know, those two bastards went and made a nigga like Judah Naz. And that's sad, you know. She needs to come and get her son. Like, she need to fly out there or whatever, you know. Maybe when he come out here before he go to jail or get fucked up, he could, you know, go visit his mom and she could talk some sense into him. Because I'm sure that she not selling her pussy now. But remember that SANETER was sitting up here lying on Chris Harris's mother and shit. So, you know, don't judge me about that comment. But, you know, it's just wild.
Out for goddamn cracks. She's going to a fucking foster home, bitch.
When CPS comes to check on your daughter's virginity and they find out that that little bitch is not a goddamn virgin, that you was pimping her little ass out for goddamn cracks, she's going to a fucking foster home, bitch.
Don't get.
My daughter is still a virgin, 16 years old. Okay, period.
Scared, bitch. Excuse me, I'm drinking a goddamn that Merlot, that motherfucking Merlot kicking.
Excuse me, I'm drinking a goddamn that Merlot, that motherfucking Merlot kicking.
Yeah, we played that in other live streams where he admitted that he did all type of drugs, y'all, like everything. And he like cocaine and crack because he's a crack baby. His mom was on crack. Oh, the tray here. I am.
No,
what are they gonna do about a weed box? The fuck? What?
You got to get it right, Queen. If he said he's like around 50, crack wasn't around then. His mama was freebasing.
Yeah. She was freebasing. She definitely was.
She was freebasing.
She was definitely was. Damn, that's crazy.
Me, I'm drinking that Merlot, that motherfucking Merlot kicking.
Wait a minute. You know what the crazy shit is we know where your daughter go to school. Damn, it just keeps getting worse and worse, don't it, bitch?
Wait a minute.
Now,
The crazy shit is we know
man, listen. You can't keep playing with people like that and playing with their kids. I'm telling you, man. Somebody, listen. All right.
Nigga just said that he don't
Y'all
relate.
hear this
Look,
shit.
okay,
Right.
every
Y'all
time I
hearing
hear
this
this,
shit.
I be tripping. Cause the nigga said, like, why would you even be interested in my daughter's school? But let me tell you where they got that from. See, you know that old fucked up ass nigga over there. What's his fucking name? He used to be the general of SANETER Studios. What's his
Oh,
motherfucking name?
the one that's out there in California.
Yeah, with the heart condition, he dying and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was speaking on my daughter, and he said that he knew where my daughter go to school, and child, try it, okay? But and then like 9 months later, he was diagnosed with congestive heart failure, and if he doesn't get certain meds, then his heart is gonna be fucked up, right? He could die, right? But I don't feel bad for him because why were you saying that you know where my daughter goes to school at? However, he's another person that was fed information by SANETER and NAPAH, right? What's his fucking name? The nigga was selling books.
G wasn't there a G in his name?
Yeah.
Real G's TV.
Real
Is that it?
G's TV. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Real G's TV. Yep. He the first one that started talking about my damn child. So keep playing, bitch. Judah, we already know you fucked up all in your body, nigga. I'm sure all your shit is swollen again, like it was last time I was dragging you. I ain't even, nigga, even get started yet. Like you just been over there talking too much shit, like you won't get this fucking work. And what you mean you need to wait until February or March to come back to America? Nigga, that shit ain't even that expensive. You really only need a one-way ticket because a two-way ticket is gonna be a waste of time. I don't think you're gonna make it through everybody that's at you. I'm just letting you know that now. I don't think you're gonna make it past everybody that's at you and then go back to Japan. Plus, I don't even think you, when you leave, that you'll be able to get back into Japan. So just get a one-way ticket. It's like $340 or whatever. I was looking it up. Shit, fuck. Maybe you can get some donations on that bum ass channel, and they can send you out here so that you can get the work. I'm just saying.
Where is he gonna come in? LAX or something? Is that where he got to come in?
I hope he would go see his mammy first.
No, I'm
she's in
saying
Portland, Oregon.
what airport he would come in.
Wherever Portland, Oregon airport is. That's I don't know who else he know. His daddy don't fuck with him. His dad blocked him after he sent him the picture of his 4 children that he got with the Japanese woman. I guess he doesn't, approve of Judah's relationship with the lady and making children, which is crazy. And at the same time, Aishan's mom doesn't even agree with parents don't even agree with the nigga. Like they don't like him. They call him out his name. They call him the N-word with the hard ER. But Judah will come up here and brag about how good Japan is and shit. Nigga, that shit is trash. Stop. You done? You ready?
Yeah, let it ride.
Your daughter go to school. Damn, it just keeps getting worse and worse, don't it, bitch?
Wait a minute. You know what the crazy shit is we know where your daughter go to school. Damn, it just keeps getting worse and worse, don't it, bitch?
The nigga Judah Naz is here, fuck ass nigga. I'm here. Don't worry about SANETER and NAPAH, fuck ass nigga. Worry about me, bitch.
The nigga Judah Naz is here, fuck ass nigga. I'm here. Don't worry about SANETER and NAPAH, fuck ass nigga. Worry about me, bitch.
The niggas Judah Naz is here, fuck ass nigga. I'm here. Don't worry about SANETER and NAPAH, fuck ass nigga. Worry about me, bitch.
And he's gonna call CPS and see if my daughter's hymen is attacked, and he was gonna have me swatted. So do you know what that is?
Yes, but Judah ain't gonna do none of that. Judah just
I don't
talking.
care, but it's not
like we all be going in and talking, man. That's all.
It's not
Oh, just let Judah lie on you and your family, and attack your daughter. It doesn't matter. He's all the way in Japan.
Right.
What are you talking about? It's the type of nigga, and he talking about he an elder. Nigga, where? You don't even display those qualities in life.
Okay,
Well, let me let Judah defend it. Go ahead, Judah. You can speak to her.
Okay, but try to keep it to where we can actually have a dialogue. Go ahead,
Hey,
Judah.
You put my mother up, you're gonna pay the price.
Oh,
you shouldn't have
boy.
tried to dox me first.
You put my mother up, you're gonna pay the price.
You shouldn't have tried to dox me first.
You put my mother up, you're gonna pay the price.
Again, he trying to sway the narrative. He knew what order this shit happened in. So all of these motherfuckers on here got some type of brain issues or whatever, where they can't remember shit. I got videos up. I can re-edit a video and re-jog this nigga's whole mind of the whole thing. Everything I'm telling you is the truth. And the crazy thing about it is them videos are still up on his page. So you can see them unedited and compare them to mine and all that. I literally just cut out the fluff.
Oh,
you shouldn't have
boy.
tried to dox
I'ma
me first.
Go ahead, bro.
say it one more time. He was attacking Queen's throne for about a year, and Queen was ignoring him for a whole year.
Like they say to do.
That's bananas. That's bananas, man.
Yeah.
Then he got the nerve to say you put my mother up when he tried to put Queen Mama up, thought he did. But now you
Bell said he wouldn't know of his mom. Know his mom if it wasn't for Queen. Facts. Because he forgot. He didn't even know she was in a wheelchair. He didn't even know about her legs. Nigga, you can thank me for you having a relationship again with your mother. Stop trying to push her to the side. She was fighting for her life too. I get it. Your mom was on drugs. Understandable. You know what I mean? But she went through shit too. Your fucking dad was knocking her head loose. And from the sound of it, like he said in the last video, his motherfucking dad molested his motherfucking sister Portia, and that's why she on drugs out here like that.
all right.
And she had to. He said she had to come up here and say she was lying. Don't they do that all the time in these families, child?
When you look at things, how could now notice how he quick to go to child abuse, something sexual to attack people, like, but he's the one who got up here and said his parents was putting cigarettes out on him and beating him and tying him up and all these crazy things. Like, you would think somebody who's been through all that will say, I'ma steer clear of stuff like that. Not this dude. Yeah, whatever. I can't. I'm sorry, Ben. I can't remember what you said, but that mental disorder is a strong delusion with these dudes.
Mentally disordered sex offender, right?
Yeah, he always trying to.
I can't remember
attack
the way that he worded it. Yeah, go
right.
ahead.
How many people he threatened with grape? Like,
or his sister, them, or talked about their children. Like, he don't have to have been caught on a train jacking off for him to also be a predator. Like, just like Rob Rack, nobody just makes those type of comments without being a predator. It would never come into my mind. Like, let's say that me and somebody is beefing. I'm not finna just start attacking their children. The fuck?
And let us not forget that he still supports Rob to this day.
Facts.
Crazy. We'll let it play.
Put your mother up and I put your
All right, y'all, come on. We gotta try to, let's try to bring it to a Amen, Brother Lot. Do you got anything you can say that can bridge this gap a little bit closer?
Amen, Brother Lot. Do you got anything you can say that can bridge this gap a little bit closer?
Now, he an imam, that's
Amen, Brother Lai. Do you got anything you can say that can bridge this gap a little bit closer?
Amen. Amen, Brother Lot.
There is no bridging gaps though. When
Okay,
you attack
Amen.
children, some people ain't gonna be cool with that.
Right, I feel you, though.
Yeah, I do not condone taking anybody.
Hold on, Paul. I want him to talk right quick. We got Amen in the building.
I'm gonna try to go up in there and lie.
My thing is this, and I just want to be clear because I came on the show earlier. All of this that's going on right now has nothing to do with none of these YouTube channels. Alleviate all that stuff out of the equation.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, first and foremost, the most important thing right now is children and women. I've been emphasizing this from the beginning.
I've been emphasizing this from the beginning.
Yes, you have.
At any point that a woman or any child is jeopardized and put into harm's way, it's your obligation as a man to crash out.
Just not me and my children, right? Right? Because Brother La been over there in Judah's chat when he's been doing this shit. Yara, SANETER, NAPAH, all them little motherfuckers over there.
And you know, that's what made me start looking at a lot of these cats sideways. The ones who, I'm not talking about all of them, just the ones who know the history and still go over there, still pop up, know what he done said. I can't see myself being around any of them. Once I identify, yeah, you one of the ones who know, I can't. I ain't gonna go ahead though.
Yeah.
The mere fact that this happened already from the past and wasn't checked by no man or nobody amongst us, I have to question it.
The mere fact that this happened already from the past and wasn't checked by no man or nobody amongst us, I have to question it.
The mere fact that this happened already from the past and wasn't checked by no man or nobody amongst us, I have
Now
to
pause
question
it.
it.
That's not necessarily a true statement, because you got to remember, by the time people saw, and we talking about the first SolarMind incident, by the time people got wind of that, it had been like decades ago. So people was working off what.
Oh yeah, because the whole situation happened, if I'm not mistaken, like 2005.
Right.
You're right. You're right. I thought you were saying it being exposed.
Everybody that questioned him, they went off what they can get their hands on, what was available, and he was questioned thoroughly on that. So that's not necessarily a true statement. I can understand his passion for the situation, but that's not necessarily a true statement. Nobody's around Solar in his real life from this internet. So being from this internet, we only could go off what we knew at the time. And he was questioned about it.
And for anybody wondering why I hit the panel or whatever, understand that I already knew what they were gonna say. I was already knowing how I was already panning the edit out in my head as I was getting ready to hit the panel for the second time. Period. You know what I'm saying? Like, because the first time I went up there, I went up on my phone. But I'm just saying, like, I knew that they were gonna fuck up their words and all this and that, and I could use this as an example as to why Solar ain't shit and they ain't shit either. You feel me? Like, it's no motive, but you running around with my motherfucking name in this shit. Like, I was attached at the hip with that nigga. I've never talked to Solar, period. I've talked to Angel. I know how Angel feels about this. I'm not gonna bring that up online though, but know that right after I reported this to the motherfucking police, I reached out to fucking Angel. So NAPAH, while you over there running your fucking mouth and got her name in your mouth, you don't know what the fuck is going on. So I suggest you shut the fuck up. Real shit. And stop making this situation about SolarMind in the train about you and your fucking nudes, bitch. You were grown as fuck when you did that shit. You knew what you were doing. You knew you didn't know this nigga. He fed you a fairy tale about you getting, y'all finna get married. Nigga, that's what we call pipe dreams, bitch. And you should have been smart enough. You talking about you're a marriage counselor, but you missed all the fucking red flags on this nigga. But you're mad at Angel? Girl, I have several fucking seats. Like I said, I would drag the fuck out of you. You got anything to say, MK?
No, let it run.
Anybody that's around that man from this day, from then till now, has to be questioned.
Anybody that's around that man from this day, from then till now, has to be questioned.
Anybody that's around that man from this day, from then till now, has to be questioned.
NAPAH, since I'm a little bitch, didn't your manly husband call up SolarMind trying to make the peace with the man?
All right. So, like I stated earlier, you guys, as SANETER is sitting up here talking all this shit like he don't fuck with SolarMind, not even a year ago, he was behind the scenes trying to cop a plea with SolarMind. So this is the segue into that. It plays for about 17 minutes or so. I don't know. And then, you know, so I'm gonna let it play. I'm gonna step away for 1 second. MK, is there anything you want to say before this is played?
No, go ahead, let it roll.
All right, I'll be right back.
That put your pictures out on the internet and with the woman you claimed is obsessed and stalking you?
Kill this shit with the woman. You didn't want to listen to me. I kept telling you, yo, we need to kill this shit.
Kill what
the
shit?
last time I spoke to you, bro.
Kill what shit?
And so the shit, the arguing that's going on with the ladies.
Man, I wasn't involved in that.
Yeah, but I wasn't either. And
So when did I become involved in it, SANETER? When did I become involved in it?
Hold on, let's hear me out for a minute. If you know I'm gonna have to roll with my wife, bro. You know I'm gonna have to roll with my woman like you're gonna have to roll with your woman. I've tried so hard. I tried to knock it, nip it in the butt and everything. Many times. You know? So I know just like you gonna try to help your woman, I tried to help mine. But I've been trying to tell you, we need to nip this shit in the butt with both of them. Both of them. I guarantee you I can stop her from talking, but Angel talks too, bro. You probably don't see it, but Angel be talking her shit. And I tried my best not to get into that with her.
Bruh.
That's why I never said nothing about it. The only reason why I put up that picture was only because I wanted to show people anybody could distort a picture. That's what that was about. It wasn't, why you think I took it down quick? It wasn't like I was going to show all her pictures. And that picture was on the internet. So I just grabbed it and said, see, anybody can do that shit.
Why are you using her picture though?
Because NAPAH really believed that
But
was
so now that's what it's about then. Like, cause it's like, yo, we ain't got nothing to do with that shit. It's just like you now you bring in like.
You don't call me. Why we don't talk, man? Come on, we the man.
But that's what I'm saying. Look, okay.
You don't call me.
But this is side.
That's how we nip that shit in the butt. We known each other too fucking long for that, man. We should be able, if we don't like each other, at least we should still be able to call each other like men and be like, yo, sorry, man, we need to.
I hear all that side, but look, I hear, I hear you, side, but this is.
We do this shit for a long time. You already know that.
Side. I got you. But this is the thing, right? I've been that shit that happened with NAPAH, that was 4 years ago. I have not been saying anything about NAPAH.
She really believes that you sent them pictures out. That's the only reason why she's like still angry with
Okay,
you.
so that means that she's still doing stuff. And even in spite of her continuing to do shit, I have not said nothing. I have not said nothing. I have not responded. I have not done anything. It's her, bro. And then she started, and even
just like you, I don't want to go through this shit. I'd rather teach. I'd rather get into do my thing. I don't want to go through this bullshit.
Right. So she began to attack Angel because Angel came later. She came way later. She began to attack Angel when she began to be a part of my debate league. She began to say shit on Rob's channel. We even ignored that shit.
I didn't even hear that.
Yeah, what made them? This is what made them. This is what made them start going back and forth. Angel began to go on to Rob's channel, and then she began to say stuff about Angel. That's how that shit started, and I know that for a fact, because she didn't know nothing about none of this shit. You know what I mean? So, and then even after that, I have not said nothing to her. I ain't say nothing about.
Derek, if you refresh, it's at like 70 something, but I don't know why YouTube does that, but it fixes it for vertical, like it keeps track, but not when it's horizontal live stream.
And she continues to do streams.
Okay,
slandering.
So now, all right, y'all did a stream, we did a stream. Where we at, man?
I'm good.
Because you're an Aries, I'm an Aries. You know we both got that fire sign, brother. I don't want to go to war with you, man. I don't want to go to war with her. I don't want NAPAH going. I want to stop this shit now, bro. Because there's going to be niggas that's going to jump on your side. You know how this going to go. And there's going to be niggas that's going to jump on our side, and everybody going to sit back and laugh at both of us. You get creative, I get creative. You put up family, I put up family. It's just crazy at this point. I'm willing to try to do my best to just fall back and tell her we need to stop the bullshit. We need to stop. So only if you're willing to do that with your queen, I'm willing to do that, bro.
We're gonna focus on what we was focusing in on. We're gonna focus in on doing the debate shit. Cause I mean, like, that's why I said I'll do the.
See, even SANETER tried to link up with Solar, not even. Like, so he condemning other people, like, make it make sense. You know what I'm saying? You was just over there with him, talking about doing debates. Asking him to take videos down and saying that you will take videos down of him. What?
Debate shit. Okay, you falling back.
Go as far as just taking down the fucking video. So I don't really want that shit. But, you know, I was a little, you know, oh, baby, I'm like, oh, all right, let me go ahead. Because nobody wanted to, I mean, you know, she was feeling that I didn't want to help her and take her side. You know how that shit is. Without women.
She was on a stream telling you to say something crazy about my woman, bro.
But what I said, what I do?
Yeah, but I'm saying you sit up on the stream like while she talking about like what, like that shit was crazy. Then this is after me for years not saying nothing about her. Right. Why is she still doing streams, bro?
What did I say when she was telling me that? What I said?
You said you wasn't going to attack her, but then you turned around and attacked her.
No, I did not. I didn't attack her.
You showed a distorted image of her on the live earlier, bro.
Right. I just showed the picture.
Yeah. So why you out of all the people that's coming at NAPAH, because there's a lot of people, you gonna choose my woman, bro? And I ain't been saying shit about you. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah. Okay. You got that one. So go ahead. You can show a picture of mine. I don't care. I don't care about none of that. And then we even do what you do. But at the end of the
he said, so what? You could show a picture of mine, then we even. What the fuck?
Hey, let's kill the bullshit, man. Let's just kill it. You can go ahead and do your show, and then after that, kill it. I ain't even got to respond to the shit. Just let's kill the shit. I will push that shit in her head and tell her, leave this dumb shit alone, man.
All right, and I'm gonna tell my woman to leave. I'm gonna tell my woman to fall back, and
she's gonna listen to me.
Yeah. So it is what it is. Okay. All right. I'm gonna tell her to fall back.
Now look how long we've been together. We should have been doing shit together. We could have been blowing shit up, but we chose to go this route. Come on, bro. That shit is crazy. If anybody should have been teams, it should have been us. Because we known each other the longest out of everybody.
Yeah, but
wow.
You don't even have to comment.
Wow.
What you put?
Okay.
Right.
On my record out, that's a whole nother thing right there, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then you distorted my record, bro.
No, I never distorted it. That's how I received it. That's how I got it. I never
changed it. Well, she changed it.
No, she didn't.
Yeah,
That's
she
how
did.
We got it from the person like that.
Who's the person? Who's the person?
I can't reveal
No, because they
can't reveal it because it was NAPAH.
Literally added shit on they added shit on my record. They said what and even the charges, bro. Yeah, that shit was distorted, bro. Wow. And so y'all sitting up there, y'all playing games, bro. And then it's like, you know, at that point, it's other motherfuckers calling me, bro. I called a lot of shit off, Si, on some real shit. Shit could have went like, hey, well, I'm like, no, that's YouTube shit. Nah, we just this is how we play around. I had to lighten shit up, bro. So that's the real reason why I was ignoring shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it was like, yo, that shit's going too far. And you allowing this.
I'm gonna talk to her right now, man. Right after this, I'm not allowing her to do nothing, but I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's what she's doing now. I mean, if you
gonna stop and you're gonna see. I'm gonna talk to her now. So I mean, do you want to pull your video down? And I can pull my shit down because it really don't mean nothing.
But why would he be pressed to pull a video down on a predator? He's asking a predator, you know, I'll take my videos down on you if you take your videos down on me. But this a predator though. Because we just was hearing he had all this smoke for him though. Interesting.
Bro, this shit don't mean nothing. I don't care about that other shit that they got up in this floor. I don't care about all of that. I'm saying we shouldn't have to go through this again because we did this for like damn near a whole 2 years with me, you, Polite, you, oh God, all of this shit. Next Vortex. We ain't learned from our lesson yet. We ain't learned from this shit.
Like I said, you saying we? I have not been talking about you, bro.
No, I know you haven't, but it's all no. You have been talking, bro. I've been hearing side shit come out your mouth, brother.
What did I say?
But I ignored it when you went on Fope's channel, FOPE. Yeah, saw Satan and saw Satan this and saw Satan that, and I was like, damn, look at him.
That was after that, because I didn't start talking to Fope until after y'all was already doing shit. You know how many streams she ran around She got on the dumpster channel the image of me on there. She goes on Judah channel saying shit. I ignore all that shit.
I'm going to take all that shit down, bro. I'm taking all that shit down.
But that's the thing though. Like you're saying like, yeah, this all cool now, but because I just did a fucking stream. But had I not said if I
because of the stream, I just know how far the shit can go. That's all. That's what I'm saying. And that's good that you got that shit off your chest off the stream. That's good. You see what I'm saying? I ain't mad about that. You can keep the stream up if you want. You know, we could keep this shit up and then we just try to see what we can do with this one. That's all I'm saying, man. Because the only one that's going to get hurt is us. And when I say us, I'm not talking about physically hurt. I'm just saying our women. Our fucking women. Even though I know they think they tough and they strong, but they still emotional. They still emotional. I don't have no beef with this sister, man, with your queen at all. That's why I always try to avoid this shit. Always, yo, baby, we don't need to do that. We don't need to go in and do all this shit, man. Let's stay with the.
Look. I mean, look. I like, you know, you talk to her. We'll continue to do our debate league stuff, and you'll go ahead and tell her to chill out.
Take the videos down.
Yeah, take all that shit down.
I'm talking about your videos as well.
I only got that one video up.
All right, so that video there, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay. When I see you take all your videos down, I'll take my video down.
I'll take that shit down right now.
Okay, so when I see all them videos took down, then I'll take this video down.
Yeah, talk to your wife, man. Talk to her, man. You know.
Yeah, she good.
I'm gonna fall back. I'm gonna fall the fuck back. I mean, I should have never fell in. I didn't want to fall into this shit. You know, because I said to her many times, I was like, you know, I don't really believe she would do that, but
now her wig is employee of the month at Arby's. I'm dead.
Then Nicole was showing me shit that she was saying, and everything that she was saying was going in the video. I'm gonna get you, yeah, we got you, and this and that, and I was like, damn, did she really do that shit? Did she really send somebody over there? And Nepal don't live with her damn mother, bro.
I mean, whoever did that video, and like that's a whole nother thing. I ain't got shit to do with that. All I'm saying is that when you put that image of her up, I mean, motherfuckers is calling me like, yo, he got your girl image up there, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck is this nigga doing?
Oh, I didn't even think of it. This is probably in response, right? Because in my mind, I believe that SANETER and NAPAH feel like, you know, possibly SolarMind and Angel had something to do with, you know, the pictures and all that coming out. Now, I don't feel like Angel had anything to do with it. I don't know what the fuck Solar did, child, because I ain't gonna go there. But so is this their response to that? Because remember when NAPAH was shown at her mammy house, child, you know, where she lived at, you know, living off of her felon ass mother, because remember her mother is a felon as of recently. Also, she got other charges, but as of recently. So I'm just wondering, is that their response? Because it wasn't me. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
You know what I'm saying? So that's when it was.
What? Go ahead.
When you say there is, what do you mean?
Like, what you mean?
You said whose response? You saying is it SANETER?
Yeah, like SANETER, because like, where did this video come from? Oh, you're not just gonna tell me that somebody was just scrolling on Instagram and found this video, right? And sent it to SANETER. Like, it just don't, like, just like with the paperwork, it's weird. And because they won't be honest about it, they talking about somebody else and all that. Well, put a name to the shit. Make it make sense.
Right.
Because obviously he's a predator. Ain't nobody arguing that over here. Solar's a fucking predator, but y'all are too, in my opinion.
It's like, all right, I know her and NAPAH was going at it, going back and forth, but now I see you doing shit, and then it's like, okay, all right. But all right, bro. Like, you know, when I see the videos took down, I take down this video. Nah, man. Why you always bullshit, bro?
So this is part 2, the phone call number 2, where he said, nah, why y'all bullshitting, bro?
No, my girl literally was waiting for the videos to get taken down so I could take down the video, and she never took down the videos that was on the dumpster channel, and we was looking at it all night. So I don't know, like, come on, bro.
No, I'm talking about on my channel, the one I did on my channel.
Well,
I took that one down, and I took the one down that you were talking about, and the other one, I took down both of them. Both of them that was on the dumpster channel.
Nah, the one with my actual name on it never came down, bro. We was waiting for it to come down. The one that got my actual.
Now we see why he's mad about his name, but damn, taking down evidence.
That's what I asked you.
Like that, like you on here, you know, going back and forth with him about taking down the evidence. Like that's crazy. Stacia Thompson, that's right.
On the dumpster channel. You said you're going to take all the videos down. I said, when you take all the videos down, I'll take the video down. Now I seen you took the I seen you took the one off your channel down, the one that you just did on your channel, but the ones on the dumpster is still up there. They never was taken down.
All right, watch it. Go and look on the dumpster, bro. I'm telling you, it's down, man. I took it down myself.
Y'all remember that fat ass foot she had? She like Igor walking, dragging that motherfucker. I know that bitch was heavy as hell. Bitch, you got any feeling in your foot, bitch? Damn. SANETER probably did that to her ass.
You know them, like, if something happened to your foot, you go to the hospital, they give you one of them, like, boots. To put
She had a orthopedic sandal on. I'm dead. That bitch had an orthopedic boot sandal. Damn. What the fuck? Girl, you I don't know. And then ain't no telling what it looked like for real. Like
I did that. You looking up?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Yeah.
Okay, I see now. No, here go right here. No, here go right here. Here go right here. SolarMind.
now she used her wig to dry off her feet. I'm done.
AJ Scanner, admitted child predator and abuse.
Damn, it's up there. Why your queen don't want to talk to Nepal?
I mean, why should she talk to Nepal? Why would she want to talk to Nepal after all what she did?
We ain't saying being friends with each other and all that. We talking about just, damn, man, I don't.
So you wasn't only trying to cop a plea about, y'all tell me again how bad NAPAH had it with Solar, right? It apparently went from one predator to another, but her man wants them to work it out together. Like the fuck is going on? But he was this predator, right? He a predator, right? That's what I'm saying. Like something is weird. This shit is weird. And then the way he was shoving the video down everybody's throat. Like, I get it. You're going to send it to some content creators, but did you need to send it to me 40 fucking times?
No, man.
Yeah, it was too much said at this point. Like, you know what I mean? It was too much, motherfuckers did at this point. There's a lot of shit, bro. You can't expect somebody to just all of a sudden, you know what I mean? A nigga squashing and be like, okay, I do my thing, you do your thing. But at this point, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it ain't no conversation at this point. It's just okay.
Right. But you can, see, I know you're going to defend her, but she was talking mad shit about Nepal. She started the shit, not Nepal.
No, bro.
She started.
Bro, what you like, cause I know NAPAH. I know she's telling you what happened. She manipulates, you should already know by now. She manipulates shit and she twists shit all the time. And what she do is she'll create a situation, and then when a motherfucker responds to her, then she'll try to use it as somebody attacking her. I told Angel.
Yeah, so this, as you see, was came out October 31st, 2024. So this is basically, 3 years after the information came out.
Not to respond to her at all. And Angel wasn't responding to her. And like I said, it wasn't until when she went over on Rob's channel and she was going on Rob and Judah's channel, Angel, that NAPAH began to throw indirect shots, and she was still ignoring her. But when the dudes started being thirsty over Angel, that's when she started attacking Angel. That's when she started doing shit. And those are facts.
Yeah, yo, but yeah, why you send her pictures out though, bro? You should have never did that.
Nigga, I didn't send her pictures out. I didn't send her pictures out.
Come on, brother. Come on, man.
It ain't no come on. It ain't no man. She telling that's what I'm saying. She telling you shit like I'm the only one that had the pics. When she was beefing with Rob, he literally went into his phone and showed a pic that her name, her number. She sent him that pic, and he literally opened up to his phone and showed that pic. So you
saying the boss sent a picture to Rob, man? Come on, bro.
That's what he showed. That's what he showed.
He definitely did, though. He ain't lying. The little predator nigga, SolarMind, he ain't lying, though, right there.
Oh. You can't believe Rob, brother.
No, I'm just look. He cut on his phone. That's why listen to what I'm saying. He cut on his phone. He went to her and showed the text messages. Like this is her. And then showed the pic that she sent to him. Like, what are you talking about?
Nah, she ain't never said
Okay. Well, what you want me to say at this point? If you're still denying at this point, what you want me to say, bro?
Rob is a liar, bro.
Okay, well, I mean,
She wasn't interested or never
well,
with a nigga like Rob.
Okay, I mean, that's what you're saying. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. All I'm telling you is what I saw, bro. I'm just telling you what I saw. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man, that is what it is, man. Like, I ain't sending up pictures out. I mean, like that whole shit, you know what I'm saying, that went down. That was her trying to justify putting my record out there. That's what I'm seeing. Cause I didn't send her pictures out.
All right, man. All right, yo, send me my shit number. I'll call him.
All right.
Any man with any coup or any kind of substance of respect or aptitude or any kind of fashion, form or fashion would have checked that man right off the rip when an inkling of something like that happened.
You're right, though, brother. I agree with you.
Checked a long time ago. But this so-called unquote internet world, y'all allowed this shit to happen. And nobody didn't say nothing. Not a peep.
And nobody didn't say nothing. Not a peep.
And nobody didn't say nothing. Not a peep.
Peep. Not a peep.
Not a peep. What you mean? Nobody allowed nothing. What the hell?
Who didn't say what about what now?
Hella people saying stuff. What I'm saying to you, brothers and sisters, is this. Once it was a smidgen or inkling about a man having something to do with a child in an unruly fashion, such as touching a child, his manhood coming out in any capacity, rubbing against anything, somebody should have checked that man. I'm going to reiterate once again, and this is what I've been saying from the beginning. SANETER can vouch for this and everybody else. Women and children are off limits.
I'm going to reiterate once again, and this is what I've been saying from the beginning.
This shit just sound like hypocrisy to me. Like,
SANETER can vouch for this and everybody else. Women and children are off limits.
I'm going to...
What'd you say? Right?
No, I was agreeing with you.
Okay.
To reiterate once again, and this is what I've been saying from the beginning. SANETER can vouch for this and everybody else. Women and children are off limits.
Yeah, that's true.
They off limits.
I've been saying that, but we got to stand on that because violations are happening. And yes, this.
Now, when I said we got to stand on it, I was talking to him, right? Not these motherfucking predator ass niggas that's on the panel, Judah Naz and SANETER and them, right? I get it. If I would have went up there, and just been hot about the whole thing, like when I cussed out Judah Naz, right, or somebody else, then he would have just, took me off of there. I wouldn't have got him to admit everything. We just seen that from Taz. You know what I'm saying? And when Taz got up there and all this and that, they had the back and forth. That's the point. Like, ain't nobody cool with no fucking SANETER.
One with Solar is very damaging. It definitely is. Like, for real. If this shouldn't have shocked the community, then I don't know what, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
My thing is this. The first incident when this happened, what was the year that it happened?
You saying this situation with SolarMind, when did it happen, Brother Love? That's what you're saying?
What I'm saying, SANETER, is this. The first time anything was said in regards to this man being around a child in an inappropriate way.
Oh, okay.
When was the first time that it was brought to everybody's attention?
3 years ago, because the only one that brought it was me. Me and Nepal brought this to everybody's attention 3 years ago.
The only one that brought it was me. Me and Nepal brought this to everybody's attention 3 years ago.
The only one that brought it was me. Me and Nepal brought this to everybody's attention 3 years ago.
Well, why didn't you bring to our attention more on Polite and all this and that? Why after Polite was convicted did you not say shit? But when you did that, I'm gonna say it in a minute.
Yes,
Never mind.
but then you guys also falsified some of the paperwork.
No, that's not true. We never
I
did.
can put those videos right back up. Yes, but then you guys also falsified some of the paperwork.
No, that's not true. We never did.
Put those videos right back up.
Yes, but then you guys also falsified some of the paperwork.
No, that's not true. We never
I
did.
can put those videos right back up.
We did not falsify anything. We was
fix it,
received.
Huh? Let me fix it. I can fix
No,
it.
hold on for a minute.
I know
We
what you're about to say. I'm just saying.
And the videos were up. They just weren't in a playlist. That's what I meant.
received it like that, Queen Throne.
We received it like that, Queen Throne.
We received it like that, Queen Throne.
And we didn't. It wasn't altered. I need to say this.
It wasn't altered.
Commentary was added, and it was
misspelling. Words don't misspell like
Queen's Throne.
And
we didn't. It wasn't altered. I need to say this. It wasn't altered.
Commentary is with your mouth, though.
Commentary was added, and it was misspelling. Words don't misspell like Queen's Throne.
And we didn't. It wasn't altered. I need to say this.
It wasn't altered.
Commentary was added, and it was
misspelling. Words don't misspell like
Queen's Throne.
Somebody who sent the actual paperwork that was the facts were not altered, they added commentary and they misspelled a word.
Somebody who sent the actual paperwork that was the facts were not altered, they added commentary and they misspelled a word.
Somebody who sent the actual paperwork that was the facts were not altered, they added commentary and they misspelled a word.
Yeah, that's all. It was just commentary.
But the record was not altered. But yes, somebody did add something, and they misspelled it.
That's all. But we didn't do none of that.
That at the time, though.
I
I
thought
did that when I was calling it out.
But the record was not altered. But yes, somebody did add something and they misspelled it.
That's all.
But we didn't do none of that.
That at the time, though. I did that when I was calling it out.
But the record was not altered. But yes, somebody did add something, and they misspelled it.
It's given that she's the one that wrote it on there. I'm telling you, like, I just have that feeling.
Well, that's all. But we didn't do none of that.
That at the time,
You
though.
think?
Why couldn't you have-
What'd you say, bro?
Well, you think it's her or was it SANETER? Because one thing I know, girls, they're more so on it than dudes as far as when looking at typing shit up and looking at spelling and all that. Dudes tend to make more mistakes than girls. I don't know.
At first, I thought it was SANETER, right? Because we know he can't spell and shit like that, right? But I doubt that he would have. I mean, I'm just saying. I just feel like because NAPAH, she's like, she tries to come off as she's smart, but she's really dumb. And she probably thought that seriouser and worser were a word at the time. Like, it just makes no sense to me because if the person gave it to you and you wanted to present the actual paperwork untouched and everything, then why not ask them where they got it at? She already knew his name, correct?
Right.
So it's just giving weird at this point.
Okay.
In my opinion, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was Saul. We know he can't spell for shit, but I think it was one of them too, definitely. No doubt.
When I was calling it out.
Because people think when you said that, right? And you were talking about the part where somebody added that word, I can't remember. They added the commentary, basically their own commentary.
They added the commentary, basically their own commentary.
They added the commentary.
You mean their own text? That's not commentary.
Basically their own commentary.
People make it, they thought that we changed the actual charges. And then they just rolled with that. They didn't just, you know what I'm saying? It was like a snowball. So now people come on the internet and say, oh, they
wait for it. Y'all go see the paperwork in a minute. It's coming.
Change his charges. So people think, oh, they changed the brother's charges. He wasn't really charged for doing that stuff to kids. But all the stuff is, you can vouch for that, right? All the stuff on there was legitimate, right or wrong?
Right. And see Queen Throne, you can get the same paperwork that we got. And you'll see. There you go.
I got it. But
Okay, there you go.
Misspelling on it.
Yeah, but that was the commentary. That's all.
For the record, finally, so we could death this and make it clear. The person who doxed and gave us the information added something on there as it was like a commentary, not even it was like their own input, but they did not change the charges or anything. So
all right, now let me make this big. So harsher courts are not going to say that. And why is this like the same color, same font? Right, that's my arrow, and somebody circled it, probably them. But what's up with the seriouser? Why is this almost like the same font? This whole line right here is almost the same font as the other shit. Why did this person try to blend it in? Okay, so you gonna see it. Just pointing at it, right? I should have time this, but I added this at the last minute. All right, here's the second one. Now, I don't know if y'all can see, but right here, there's 2 bullets right here. Where is the information right here? Where is the information that should be right here? Right up above the stay away order stipulated that defendant must be supervised interactions of niece and nephews, as I stated earlier, right? As deemed by probation, supervision by the sex offender unit of probation. Bro, what is right here? Why are y'all playing? I can see this. It was whited out. The paper didn't come like this, so y'all are playing. But the nigga's still guilty, and we been covered that years ago. Say I'm lying, nigga. All right, let me play this. It's gonna be another one too. All right, seriouser and seriouser. One of the other pages said worser, but this is all I grabbed. I forgot about the worser part, right? So again, why is this the same font almost as this right here? You know what I'm saying? If I was going to get somebody's paperwork and I was going to write on it, I would write in another color, right? This is not commentary. This is a text that didn't need to be there for no reason. We could look at the charges and see that this nigga is a sick, perverted predator. Let's just go over it. Unlawful restraint, serious bodily injury, false imprisonment, unlawful conduct, communication with a minor, corruption of minors, indecent assault without consent of other, simple assault, recklessly endangering another person. These are sick charges. There was no need for anybody to write anything on here. So I'm just saying. Want to add anything, MK?
No, I was reading it, but I'm
okay.
Yeah, man.
It's almost done. We got like 10 minutes left.
Because all you gotta do is compare the two.
Back up and we can look at it because it was like 4 years ago.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
Hopefully, when you do, because I remember y'all were like, "Look, Queen Throne's a fake advocate." Like I don't stand on this, right? At the time, right? Period.
Well,
it's petty, right?
Well, I don't think. Let me speak to you, Queenstone. I don't think you're a fake advocate.
Queenstone, I don't think you're a fake advocate.
Queenstone, I don't think you're a fake advocate.
I don't think that anybody on here is a hater and wants to see children harmed. For me, I get it. You know, Judah Naz is right here. He has said things about me that are very damaging. He has said things about people that are damaging, and I've said things about people that are damaging. I'm not innocent. I would love for us to all really show as a community to go forward. I'm not saying we have to be friends, but if we could focus on this nigga, everybody's looking to you to do that. Everybody's looking to you to do that.
Everybody's looking to you to do that. Everybody.
I am.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming. But when I go to, I'm glad that y'all cleared up that SANETER didn't go live because I'm steady looking for it. I'm looking up on y'all backup channels, all of that, right? And then I was told about Judah's live and it was gone before I was able to even see anything. So I'm just seeing the actual video today.
So Queen,
right off that, I knew that it was him, bro. It's him. Y'all know I know AI. That ain't AI.
Yeah. No, he came forward and said it was him. Domo
I heard that too, but I'm saying just off my.
It does sound like Japanese motorcycle, Chinese motorcycle. Buy the new bike, Seriouser, hitting the streets in 2026.
Initial reaction to the video.
Yeah.
That ain't AI.
So Queen, I need you to put your email in the private chat and I will send you the original video. Crispy clear. You can hear it good.
Number one, that's him. He admitted it. As soon as everybody realized that we walked away from that, right? So it ain't no getting around that. I say, shout out to Queen's Throne for getting it right. I say, I sincerely, I missed it, right? And I'm gonna talk about how and how it went down, but that shit happened, you know what I'm saying? And it ain't no changing that. I want to put hands on the nigga, it just is what it is. I can't change that. I don't condone none of this. I will say this, at the time, we did do our due diligence in investigating the situation. And I know, so what y'all think is like, it was a current situation. I didn't know what had happened at all, like in the past.
Yeah, we received the video yesterday.
Yeah.
It was like we got
not the video. As soon as the video came out, Soon as the video came out, that was a wrap. I'm talking about what happened.
Good point, Incognito.
Yeah, right after I watched that slander video, y'all video came.
Hey, yo. So while I was the most aggressive one in the hound session in the questioning, understand that even that day I had just became aware of the situation. And so behind the scenes, I talked to the people involved. I want y'all to understand, like, it wasn't something that had just happened. It was something that had happened years prior. He copped a plea to it and said that, you know, once he came into the nation, he became a different person, yada, yada, woo, woo. And so we went through the process, and I got it wrong. I won't speak for nobody else. But to say like Taz or Domo or any of these people like support this type of shit, like that's the thing. One, I want to clear that up. Nobody supports this. Nobody, any of that. Like at the time, I'm not saying that SANETER falsified the records, and I'm not saying that the records were false. It caused a whole bunch of. It was up, and it was a whole bunch of stuff going on, and it was impossible. But regardless, look, bro, from my point as a man, and I ain't saying nobody else to do that. I missed it, right? And I gotta hold that. So I won't speak for nobody else, but I'll move different accordingly from here on out. Now I want to address. I'm worried about a 17-year-old girl who had to defend herself. I'm worried about the previous girl who was not properly vindicated and properly protected. Right. So from here on out, we move accordingly. We put certain things in place, whatever the situation was. But make no mistake, we didn't have all the facts. Like, it was just a lot going on. And so as soon as everybody became aware of this and that video came out, everybody moved accordingly. Nobody's protecting him. I can't speak for certain brothers who have said dumb shit, but when it came to that's crazy. So, but when it came to us, and when we finally understood this, it was up, and it ain't nothing else to talk about. It is what it is. So,
okay. Let me respond, SANETER. Let me respond. See, this will happen. All right, be quiet, and I'll let you speak.
All right, hold on for 1 minute, JJ. Remember, I said I wanted to speak first. Before that, I said I was next. First thing I want to say is, me and Anonymous Hebrew. Hey, nah, we never had a fallout. We had one fallout, and we fixed it. And hold on. And I felt that I was wrong. And so what did I do? I apologized to him like a man live on the air. And I admitted that I was wrong. And ever since that, we
also, if y'all remember, Taharka, I'll say that. Hold on.
Never had another beef, never had no problem. And so that's why I say chill for a minute. Let's see if we can get past that. So the question I got for you, JJ, and I just want you to answer the question. Don't go nowhere else. Just answer the question. Do you have a peaceful bone in your body where you could be able to say, you know what? The brother is not coming at me with no crazy shit. Let me just, he's coming at me with respect like a man. Let me peace out with him. Let me meet him on that same playing field. Do you ever feel like you should have peace with a brother instead of always being like just going in, going crazy? Yes, no. Talk to me.
No, we're not gonna play on my. Don't say nothing, please. We're not gonna play on my intelligence. We're not gonna play on my name. We're not gonna play on my brand. A9. I seen you in rare form over there. I seen you when you came over to our platform. You was a Mr. Peaceful guy. This guy's a comedian. Don't let him fool you. I seen when y'all went on a witch hunt to tear down JJ 7000, the Lions Den character. Judah Naz, I don't forgive you till you apologize. You talking about, I got 6 rapes on my goddamn jacket, nigga. I told you to source up, bitch. So no, SANETER, I'm not gonna be the nice guy. But we gonna work together. We can be cordial. But no, Judah, I don't fuck with you.
I was never really a porn person, but I don't watch that shit. You know what I mean?
I was never really a porn person, but I don't watch that shit. You know what I mean?
I was never really a porn person, but I don't watch that shit.
I am. I'm in the Torah. The Torah guards me from evil spirits. Demons hop on me. I started getting violent.
Don't be mad at demons, y'all. Stop being so mean to the demons. Oh, demons, you're a demon. Don't be mad at my babies.
Don't be mad at demons, y'all. Stop being so mean to the demons. Oh, demons, you're a demon. Don't be mad at my babies.
Don't be mad at demons, y'all. Stop being so mean to the demons. Oh, demons, you're a demon.
I ain't never heard that.
I had to. Nah, this in the video where she found out that I had iron deficiency or whatever, right? And that shit was making me sick. And this bitch tried to say that's because her demons are sucking all my energy out. Like, this bitch is diabolical. That's in a live that's already up. I think it was in there too. Yeah, it was a minute ago though.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You know, I started thinking about killing people.
Demons hop on me. I started getting violent. You know, I started thinking about killing people.
Don't be mad at demons, y'all. Stop being so mean to the demons. Oh, demons, you're a demon. Don't be mad at my babies.
Don't be mad at demons, y'all. Stop being so mean to the demons. Oh, demons, you're a demon. Don't be mad at my babies.
Don't be mad at demons, y'all. Stop being so mean to the demons.
I probably shouldn't have did the loop with it.
Oh, demons, you're a demon. Don't be mad at my babies.
Demons hop on me. I started getting violent. You know, I started thinking about killing people.
Don't be mad at demons, y'all. Stop being so mean to the demons. Oh, demons, you're a demon. Don't be mad at my babies.
Don't be mad at demons, y'all. Stop being so mean to the demons. Oh, demons, you're a demon. Don't be mad at my babies.
Don't be mad at demons, y'all. Stop being so mean to the demons. Oh, demons, you're a demon. Don't be mad at my babies.
I'm sorry, y'all. I thought the way that she said demons was hilarious.
These are my babies. They work for me.
I watch corn. I watch corn.
I watch corn.
Right? If I drink too much, the first thing I start thinking about is, I want to see some naked ladies. And, I sleep, so she's not going to do nothing. So I wind up looking at women, blah, 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 whatever, whatever, right? And I wind up feeling filthy the next day.
Right, and I wind up feeling filthy the next day.
Right, and I wind up feeling filthy the next day.
Sometimes Aichan wakes up, she's like, did you know you fell asleep watching corn? And I'm like, what?
Sometimes Aichan wakes up, she's like, did you know you fell asleep watching corn? And I'm like, what?
Sometimes Aichan wakes up, she's like, did you know you fell asleep watching corn?
He said sometimes, as if it happens more.
Right.
Like MK said, you're correct.
And I'm like, what?
She was like, yeah, you were like drunk and we're watching corn and fell asleep. And literally, you know what I'm saying? Like, kids would come in and like, what's he looking at? You know what I'm saying? Embarrassing.
And literally, you know what I'm saying?
He says that like it happened more than one time too.
And did you hear a girl do the
yeah.
It's real low. Yeah.
Yep.
And like, kids would come in and like, what's he looking at? You know what I'm saying? Embarrassing.
And literally, you know what I'm saying? Like, kids would come in and like, what's he looking at? You know what I'm saying? Embarrassing.
So,
but you heard him
yeah,
earlier.
And you seen her little round thing move. That's peasant
yeah,
right there.
You heard him earlier put it on Yahweh that I was lying.
Yeah.
Yahweh was my witness. Okay.
Yep. I should have dropped the clip in there. I was trying.
In the Torah, and I've literally always had these like weird abilities, even as a child.
Solar's been doing this for decades. When he told me when he had just got out of college, he could have been lying. He lived in a house where two people were living there, an 18 and a 19-year-old. And he was saying that the girl wanted him. They were runaways. This is how sick he is. He was in his 20s when he was doing this. He said that the girl wanted to follow behind him and smell the bathroom after he got out of the shower. This is what we're dealing with. This is the mind of SolarMind.
And that's who you were going to marry.
SolarMind said he would leave the door open to his bedroom and play with himself. See, that's his MO. You saw him on the train. He would play with himself, and that's how SolarMind has been he gets off on women getting horrified by it, and the cherry on top for him is some women will join in and do something sexual with him. So SolarMind, this is his MO. He has been doing this to people for years. We are dealing with a high-level predator. We're not just dealing with the debate leagues and this and that. We have to do something about this guy. He's not going to be able to get therapy. He must be locked up.
He must be locked up.
He must be locked up.
One more time for the road. We'll watch the video of what happened on the train with the sick ass nigga SolarMind and a child.
So you don't care? You don't care? You don't care? You don't care? So you won't play dumb? You won't play dumb? You don't care? How I feel, my feelings, like empathy at all? You don't give a fuck? You don't care at all? You stroking your dick in front of a 17-year-old. You know that, right? You know that, right? You're a child predator. You know that, right? And I got you on video doing that shit. You laughing like a fucking weirdo.
Put him on blast.
No, he strokes his dick to kids. He strokes his dick to kids.
One more time. Hell nah.
So you don't care? You don't care? You don't care? You don't care? So you gonna play dumb? You gonna play dumb? You don't care? How I feel, my feelings, like empathy at all? You don't give a fuck? You don't care at all? You stroking your dick in front of a 17-year-old. You know that, right? You know that, right? You're a child predator. You know that, right? And I got you on video doing that shit. You laughing like a fucking weirdo. Like a fucking weirdo. No. He strokes his dick to kids. He strokes his dick to kids.
So yeah, there's that.
Boy. At the end, like, listen, the number one resource of a nation is their youth. They will be the architects of the future. And if we can't get it right to protecting our children, me even we can't even be on the internet without some cornball coming saying some messed up stuff about somebody else's children. And on top of that, we got cornballs in real life on trains doing what SolarMind did. Like, where are we headed? Like, this makes no sense at all. We shouldn't even have to be in a situation where we got to point out people who speak ill of children and women on the internet. Like, that's a perfect world where it just don't exist. But we're in the world we're in now, and we got these weirdos around us. So as long as they're around, I'm gonna point them out. I hear people talking about peace and clean slates and all that stuff. It's never gonna be a clean slate as long as somebody's around who opens their mouth and say something foul about kids. Nothing can be clean with that in the atmosphere.
I agree.
So the fight continues. It ain't, hooray. Solar went down like Frazier. And I don't care how we found out about it, whoever brought it, okay. I don't care about that. Glad you did bring it, so we know.
Right.
But that don't change the fact that we got other people amongst us who open their mouth and say this retarded stuff. And it's got to go.
Other
So
allegations.
It can't be no peace until we clean house completely. And that's that. I understand. I agree with a lot of people. It needs to be peace. Everybody needs to stop beefing and all that. Yeah, okay, cool. But first, we need to deal with this. We need to deal with these folks. So ain't no peace until all this is cleared out. And that's my stance on it.
And really quick, I just want to go over some of the predators that I wrote down just recently, just off of after this edit, right? That came out on the HOK. So of course, we'll start this with York because York, most of the people is in SANETER's chat or whatever, right? But Brother Polite, Shaka Amos, Mighty Hebrew, SolarMind, Nature Boy, Sinful the P, SANETER, Imam Bashir for saying that you could have sex with a 9-year-old. That's weird. Battle Truth for his daughter. Judah Nadzara for the shit that he, has set up here, not even only about my daughter, but other people. Talking about raping people and shit. Rob Rack, Israel Doctrine, and Devion. Since Devion was in there talking about how my daughter had to drop it and bring it back. Like these niggas was really happy about that shit. Like some shit that never even fucking happened. Like whatever they formulated in their fucking head, it's just weird, bro. I'd rather attack a grown ass motherfucker than a child. Okay, but I guess we all not the same.
Right.
I don't know why my lights keep doing that.
And I would not attack nobody sexually, grown, child, whatever. Like I don't even get down like that.
Like when I argue with somebody, never is it on my mind that like I'm finna attack their child.
Right. Like
you know what I mean? Like I'm arguing with you. Period.
Right.
Now, if you bring in another motherfucker, your wife or whoever, then it is what it is. But we don't talk about children over here.
At least
in a negative light.
Right. And you would think being a parent will alter some people's thinking to where they would think of things like that.
Yep, you're right. NAPAH.
But no, people, they have no regard. So,
I think it's a couple other people. I gotta find that somebody has sent me an email of a list of them or whatever. I need to cross check it. I've been said that, child. But I just think it's crazy. Like you said, like most people would never even come in contact maybe with a predator in their life, let alone a group of them like you see over there on SANETER's platform. And at the end of the day, like you said, I'm happy that this came out. I just got some questions, and not in support of SolarMind or nothing like that. I don't doubt it. The nigga already said that he did it. I believe, right? We saw that he did it. But at the end of the day, it's just really odd that SANETER would end up with this at the end of the day. And then the paperwork as well. Who wrote on the paperwork? Why did they write on the paperwork? That's not commentary at all. Commentary is with your mouth. Otherwise, you would have just added text to the picture, which is, I don't know why everybody would want to do that. But if you do that, why is it the same font as the court shit? Like, it just is weird, right? And I get it. Again, the nigga's a predator. Fuck it. You know what I mean? He's a predator. In my opinion, y'all are too.
To me, like, when you think about it, there has to be, and I'm pretty sure at some point, if he hasn't already, SolarMind's thinking about the same thing. There has to be somebody close to SolarMind giving people, because you're not just gonna go on the internet randomly and find SolarMind jacking off on a train. Like that don't, and it just magically ends up in his enemy's hands. No.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's some connection there that ain't being said or spoken on yet.
And the fact that there's nobody speaking on it, it just feels weird. It feels like motherfuckers not being all the way transparent. I don't think that they just got the video. I think, that this is a strategic plan of some sort. You know what I'm saying? But again, put it out. You know what I mean? Thank you for putting it out. But at the same
time, there's a link between them two that ain't came to light yet. I'm willing to bet on that at this point. Solar and SANETER. Yeah, there's a link between them two. Something's in the middle that's letting information flow, especially towards SANETER. I'm willing to bet on it. Somebody is giving them that information on this dude. Like I said, how did SANETER randomly get that information?
Right.
There's no, that was probably provided to him on purpose. Glad it was, but there's a link between them two.
And for that little girl, I hope that shit didn't traumatize her ass too much, because I'm sure that she wasn't planning for that at all. Like, she just going about her day riding a train, and this little sick, nasty, perverted motherfucker just in between. Like, the way that he positioned himself just even spoke to how much he was a predator. The way that his backpack was positioned, all of that. Like, no, bro, no. It just looked weird.
He messed with the right one though, because she was ready for it.
I'm stuck. Yes. Got her. Like, I'm so glad that she recorded it.
Right.
Somebody said Janet was part of it too. She do live in Philly, don't she, or some shit?
She used to work the streets in Philly. She's in Pittsburgh though.
Okay.
But she did used to work the streets in Philly. Yeah. So she knows Philly like the back of her hand.
However it came out, I just got questions. They're not like pressing, like, this is it's, you know what I mean? Like, I just want to know, like, because it's just really just odd. I don't know. I'm not one of them people that just goes with the flow, but like, it's weird. I don't know.
Right. So let's hope there's some further actions taken on him to where he pays for what he did. I don't want to see him get off the hook. I have daughters, sisters, a mama, aunts. I don't want to see him get off the hook on that. So hopefully justice is served.
I just hope a motherfucker leave. My shit just clicked out. I don't know what happened. But I'm gonna calm down because it's acting funny now. But I just hope that motherfuckers leave Angel up out of shit because you don't know what the fuck is going on. Period. And that's
Right.
all I'm gonna say. I'm not finna talk about nothing else. But yeah, leave her out of it because when I saw that shit, I almost came up here and just cussed your motherfucking little bald headed ass out in the park. For real.
Yeah, and that's I look at it as like, man, I was disappointed when I saw that. Like, Solar, come on, dude. After all that stuff that came up before, and you sat up here and swore up and down it wasn't so, and this is this and this is that, and I admit to the wrong idea. All that stuff, that whole song and dance, and this is what you do. This is what you do. And then on top of that, I was like, man. Then I thought, like, oh, girl must be really messed up. Damn, Joe.
This shit crazy.
Damn, Joe.
That shit
That's
crazy.
crazy. Yeah.
Crazy as hell. But I mean, NAPAH got all this information, so why she can't check to see if he in jail? You dated this man, right?
Yeah.
I
would imagine she's gonna keep tabs on that, and they might be, if he, goes to jail, which hopefully he do. I am not gonna hide how I feel about that.
Hell yeah, he need
I
to go
would
to jail. He
imagine.
need to go to prison for that shit too. Because technically, and that's the name of the show, this nigga's an habitual offender. Too.
Right.
Because he already has the 2 other instances where, like, why would you be beefing with somebody and then say sexual shit about their minor daughter? Well,
Right.
we saw Judah do that, right? But we
Right.
also saw SolarMind admit to it, right? There's that. There's the library situation, right? Even though allegedly there was no kids there, I don't know how much I believe in that. But this whole train situation at this point makes him a habitual offender.
Right.
So he needs to be sentenced and all that as such. Now, what I was going to say earlier was that how NAPAH keeps throwing Taharka's name around and all this and that about the pictures, right? Well, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, she claimed that she was going to sue him. She going to press charges and all this and that. The man is still out. Why hasn't he had charges pressed against him? But, now you coming up here doing 100 lives when in reality, you should really report it. I don't think she reported it. She said she did, but she should report the train incident instead of sitting up here, just hoping that magically he's going to go to jail. I reported it instead of coming up here, just going live or whatever about a 56-second video when I already knew that there was more said, as you just saw from SANETER and NAPAH and all that lying on motherfuckers and shit with Judah up there. I definitely knew that, it was more than that. But like I did in the Rob Rack situation, I had no problem with reporting this situation as well. Like I said, I don't play about this shit.
Then, when you reported the Rob Rack situation, look at the threats. And it was coming from Judah, threatening you for doing it. Like,
Yep.
But he pretending to be an advocate for kids.
Yep.
Come on, man. Like,
can't make this shit up. I feel like I can't say that enough. Hey, you just cannot make this shit up. I should have named this video. You can't make this shit up. It's crazy.
But yeah, man,
well,
oh boy,
we gonna have to see what happens. We definitely gonna have to see what happens after this, y'all.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay attention to it, and I wouldn't be surprised if SANETER and them get the news first that he's been arrested or whatever, and come out and bring it out. Wouldn't be surprised, but hey,
we'll see.
Yeah, I'm just wondering though, like, no, I don't believe in no coincidence. You all wasn't just surfing the net and found that.
Right.
I'm wondering. Weird. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna just say that. Maybe I don't need to know.
Mad. For him to get mad, right? Maybe we don't need to know, but I want to know. What then for him to get mad because people have questions like, no, it's not a deal breaker, right? But I just want to know, because for my brain to calculate how this whole shit took off, I just need to know. It's just called being transparent. If I had got a video, I'm gonna be transparent about it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Period. And most of the people that would be behind the scenes sending information, they got screen names anyway. So you would
Right.
say, you know, Yara sent it to me, or so and so, blah blah blah, whatever. It's not like you're doxing
Maybe
them and putting their address out there. If they stand on shit, then let them stand on the shit.
maybe the person who caught him, maybe she had a decent sized page and was known in the area or whatever.
Maybe
Somebody seen it, the news saw in them was like, look, got to be something. That's all I'm saying.
weird. It's just
Got to
giving
be
weird.
something.
It's giving weird. But I'm thankful though, at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Even though it's
It's uncovered. Yeah.
one more motherfucker that we know, is a predator. And, again, this nigga's an habitual offender because this isn't his first time. So, hopefully SANETER won't be behind the scenes trying to cop pleas with him in the future, like he was last October 31st.
Man, I don't see. Hopefully he be somewhere doing time. So I never won't even get the chance.
He need to be in jail like right now, like ASAP.
Right.
I mean, I could look it up. I think I'm gonna work on that too.
But
I think when I ran into the only issue that I had is I don't have his date of birth. So if anybody has SolarMind's actual date of birth, I can find it. I just need his date of birth.
I've also noticed though, key people have been quiet and you ain't heard a peep out of them. I'm not gonna say their names on this because they don't want to be in it. But I'm surprised. Just use y'all head and think. Certain people have been quiet. You ain't heard them or seen them. To me, that puts my antennas up.
Right. That part.
One of them in particularly, but
that part.
Yeah.
So I don't know, y'all. This shit crazy. I enjoyed myself tonight, though. Exposing.
Yeah, it was a good panel. Good
Yeah.
edit as always.
Yes.
And you
I'm
did the
glad that
thing.
Ben dropped in. We had a lot of people in here. Yeah. So.
Grim Reaper, Suge.
Yeah.
I forgot the other brother name.
Def Chef.
Def Chef. There you go.
Yeah.
So Queen, I'm gonna hit you maybe in a second. I know it's late or early.
No, call me.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit you with something before it gets too late. Hey, everybody, y'all be good, be safe. Keep your eyes open for this stuff. And keep pushing the line.
Definitely. All right, much love, bro. All right, y'all. I will put my camera on again, but this shit acting crazy as fuck. So, but I enjoy myself chilling with y'all tonight. I'm sure that I'm gonna be 80 bitches and hoes and all this tomorrow from SANETER, whatever. But NAPAH, watch your fucking self, bro. Like at the end of the day, you coming at Angel is only gonna activate shit. Like, bro, for real. You need to keep your energy towards SolarMind. We get it. SolarMind ain't shit. But don't try to bring your fucking pictures in here. You chose to send him your pictures. You ain't locked up one person that you claim did something, right? And I know you lied on me, but now you expect me to motherfucking come like, girl, bye. Wipe a slate clean, bitch. Your slate is filled up. Like I said, ain't shit over here. So watch yourself, period. Cause I'm not sounding that. I ain't finna play these fucking games with you, bitch. Like, period, at the end of the day. But what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna get up out of here, y'all. Shout out to y'all. And if you like this wig that I was wearing today, you could definitely check out. I don't want my camera to mess up, child. You know, motherfuckers play with your pictures. But you could check out. I'm gonna do a review on it or whatever in my shorts. This was the wig that was asked about the most. You know, showed 3 wigs, and in the order that I showed the wigs, 1, 2, and 3, this one was number 1. It was a black and a blonde wig that was 2, and then there's a caramel colored wig that is number 3, and that's the order that they're gonna be in because that's what y'all voted for. So for y'all that are here for, watch my channel for wig content as well, I will be dropping my review on this wig. But also I do have some requests for custom colors, so you will see that as well. But I will be in these streets. I got a couple of things that I really want to edit because, like I said, SANETER came up here and tried to lie on me the other day, and then he fixed himself. He kind of stopped his stream for a little bit to talk or whatever, go back and forth with me in the chat. But yeah, if anybody thought that just because I hit SANETER's panel that that means that we cool and I'm gonna overlook all these things, no. As a content creator, as somebody that is great at editing, I just felt like pointing out the hypocrisy, right? I knew how they were gonna respond and all that, and you could not like that I went up there. You could like that I went up there, whatever. At the end of the day, this shit involves my daughter. And like I said in my community tab, I'll hit 1 million links over mine. I'm not playing, and more at the end of the day. So much love, y'all. I'm finna get the fuck up out of here. I said I wasn't going live in July, but obviously we back since we in the, the mud or whatever. But if I do decide to drop edits, you guys make sure that you guys are subscribed and you hit the bell and set it for always or whatever, so that you're always notified when I go live. Because if I can't come up here or I want to do a shorter edit, then I will just drop it in my video section. So I normally premiere it so it'll kind of look like a live or whatever. We can still communicate and things in the chat, but you know how that is. But anyway, y'all, I'm finna get up out of here, and I will see you guys soon. Stay you, stay royal, stay uncompromisable, and please stay woke, because you will see me or hear my voice in an upcoming edit or live stream. Much love, y'all. Thank you. I appreciate you guys so much. I did get some donations. I appreciate that as well. And I will see you guys soon. Bye, y'all.
FG shit. Yeah, y'all know what time it is. I know what the fuck y'all been waiting on. Yeah. Woo. They say apply that pressure block, put the city on. But every day I'm in them trenches with a 50 on me. Ain't buy no jury, I bought lawyers, bring my niggas home. Fucked up old them, gotta raise their kids over a telephone. Discipline by any means, that's something I'm standing on. I was letting that 40 bang before I was ever on a Montana song. And FGE don't do security, we hands on. We ain't got no oppositions, why? They dead and gone. Y'all remember what's his name? Turned his ass into a gang. What a low down dirty shame. Should've stayed in his lane. Ain't no one-on-one, no phase. Bang, get shot in the face. Damn, what a disgrace. 12 when you leave him a trace.
Niggas hoes and his soul made him share his favorite bitch. Don't do beefing over hoes. Catch you sleeping, get you drenched. Spent 2K on some new blicks. Don't be next here with this gin. Be with monsters. All my niggas taking rich like Ben 10. Just put money on my cousin books. He ain't go to college. Freedom boys, they kept 42. They can't leave without it. FGE, this shit won't change. Push behind them, no campaign. Play with gang, gon' meet that flame. Cool them down, we make it rain. Louis on my feet. Designer all over my physique. Every day I'm coming out clean, like I'm drug free. Don't got ops, I got haters. Move them trees and stack that paper. Swing them sticks, this shit get major. Bring it to them like a waiter.
Yeah. Me know what the fuck going on. Me know what time it is. Big folks, nigga, catch me riding up the Rango. They shorty them a dub and ain't gon' move on when I say so. I heard them niggas talkin', tell them quit with all that bapping. They shot him in his neck, came out his head for all that capping. Don't talk to stand no business, feed my niggas on the way up. Miss your head nigga eat around my even took a
day, cuz I'm down in here to stand. I got some peas, I'm at Big Joe house. So folks done beg it up and sing the word and drop the low out. Nigga, I'm out of Boston with the strap. I caught probation. Don't go nowhere without my gun. My mom ain't up no donations. Always proper when I meet the plug on the real. The gov hit the hood, it's all good. You wanna see us. Them lows coming in, we flying them in. Fuck the E-way. Right, bros, we had overhead baggage claim shit. I'm in midway. We pick it up and drop it off, then we get some moolah. Hey, nigga around me eating, you can't tell who up.
Thank God. Thank God I ain't no fuck nigga. I ain't the goat, is you deaf or stupid or drunk nigga? Yeah, I'm the one that can help you out when you stuck nigga. He 100 with the penny, keep it a buck nigga. I'm from the projects where families need more than luck nigga. Never had much, pouring that bitch like a cup nigga. Looked up to the drug dealers, no car. We was broken walking, what's a crutch nigga? Happy when we got to ride a train or a bus nigga. Throughout all the pain I didn't complain, never fuss nigga. Later got haters like prayers, I sent them up nigga. I made it rain with the metal, I really struck niggas. Bet you niggas duck with my circle slide like a buck nigga. Gang striped like the mint. Still you can get beat like an instrument. Like a loved one you can't. I make sure that I move close so I don't miss you. Yeah. No subscription, I got issues. And fuck charming, I done had enough for tissue. When raised in war, no choice but grow up hugging pistols. How I paint forehead, you'd have swore I was a Hindu. I want the head like I pay for sex. I make bodies under sheets, I'm gonna put some to bed. Don't be surprised when you left blue, I tryna gas for air. Cause it's up close when I see red, 3D vision said.